Alright. We're here. Welcome, everyone. We left it off. Sorry, the cam is kind of monka-esque here. Hold on, let me fix everything here. Everything's like kind of eh. There we go. Okay, how did we leave everything off? Not much. Surprisingly, Golden Horde is still alive, but I mean, it makes sense. We are annexing these. Wait, is this guy independent? Oh no, he's a vassal. No, I actually wouldn't have mind if he was a vassal or independent, but I was so like weirded out by the same color. No, but he's a vassal of this guy. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, stop doing that, Cam. Behave yourself. Okay, better behave yourself. So yeah, we've been developing Muscovy here, building roads, getting things here. Is there anything we want to give this place? By the way, I'm making coffee for myself. I wouldn't mind this, honestly. Let's just give it that. So what we want the harbor, guys. We need to conquer Novgorod here. We have no valid CBs here. That's a little bit monka-esque. But the good thing is we're significantly stronger. We have a crap ton of vessels and they are only gonna get stronger. So what is the plan? We're gonna attack them, guys. And we're gonna attack Golden Horde again. Oh, that's a bit bad. So we have these vessels here that we wanted to feed, but Timurid had gotten a lot of land here. That's a little bit it's a little bit too... I actually didn't want that to happen. And one big reason is that, you know, Timmies are insanely strong early game. Okay, well, our plan's a little bit cancelled. We can still get some of the land here, but the plan was to feed them this land here. But now they're getting completely cock-blocked here. Well, we still have this guy. But yeah. That's the plan, I guess. We're gonna... One issue we have here at the moment, we don't get the institutions that fast. Prosperity recovery is not bad, especially if you get siege down and everything. Not terrible. Let's get that one. Let's attack now. No CB. Unfortunately, it's quite expensive actually. Emergency parliament. Stability investment, spiritualism. Is there anything else we want here? There's nothing crazy good here. This is like okay. If I have areas with low control, we get like crazy control for a moment. I'm guessing. We have conquered some land here. Well, here's 0 proximity and control. But these ones would get control. Yeah, these ones. So that would be raised. You go with taxation. Of course. We love taxation. Increase opinion. You're gonna have it pass. Okay. Let's I'm gonna beg for levies here. Then beg for legitimacy. What is the song? Sounds familiar. It is a DLC unlockable by priming, and I will tell you guys where it's from. No, I'm joking, guys. It's Surviving Mars main soundtrack. It's the third song here. It's actually a really nice soundtrack. Like, it's so chill, man. It's so good. I really love it. You knew it? It is so good, man. I have to say, it's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, by the way, we need to castrate the Kiev here. We don't want them to get powerful, okay? We need to castrate them. Balls off, guys. Balls off. I mean, I think attacking in the summer. I wish we attacked a bit earlier, but this will do. This will do for us. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Shanghai. Now let's carefully get in here. We need to see where they are. Let's get this province here. Get some morale. Wait, what was that? What was that? Let's get some ohms here in the chat. Let's get some ohms. Open up. Open up! Give me the chat. There we go. Dude, I love the fucking emote. It's so good. Dude. I don't know. When I saw that emoji, like watching other streamers, I was like, dude, I want that emoji. Instantly. It's too good, man. And hey, good thing is that Novgorod has a city here. Oh, so there's a city here. Oh, I kind of missed that, but it's not that war. It's a funny moment emote. Yeah, it is. It is, man. It's hilarious, man. I mean, if anything funny happens, it's great. Because of the constant rebellions of Golden Horde, we keep losing them as a rival because I think they redefine every time. Or something, and something happens that makes us lose their rival. I think it's because they get completely fucked by the rebellion, then we have to re-rival them. I don't know how. Okay, winter is already almost over. Okay, good. I was thinking about going to the home territory and defending. We don't get winter attrition. Yeah, I love it too, man. That's why I added it myself instantly. There was no doubt in that. I had to have it. We will return the art. Nice, peaceful. Now they recapitulate. The goal here is to get the city. Harbor. Okay. So I really would like. Let's see what we want here. Unfortunately, I really need the fleet basing rights, and I need a harbor for that. So I might have to go for ugly borders, guys. I'm really sorry. We need the harbor. It will be a little bit Pepega land here, grab. One reason why I think like this is that this can be a governor, and there's a lake here. So this isn't too bad. I mean, get the access to this here. I think I'm okay with this. Let's dude, I have so much to integrate then, but I have to go for this. I need institutions. I need institutions, boys. Yeah, that's bad. But hey, we got the we got something. I do want a market here, by the way. Like right here. There's a market here, yes, but I do want a market here because markets in the coastal area gets more institution spread, or it's the one that gets first when we trade with. Whatever. It's easier to get the institution spread there. That's what I'm trying to say. Either we push, or we actually don't need to push for serfdom. We can go for trade range and satisfaction. It's actually fine. Piracy. We have a tiny union. I don't really give a crap. Wait, it's actually big. I kind of want it though. Okay, guys, I made coffee. Can we buy fleet basing rights somewhere? Can we buy it somewhere? Let's see. Access. Purchase fleet basing rights. Serbia. That's helpful. Okay, anyone else? Anyone else that's important? Maybe from this guy. Could be bad. Is there anyone we can make... Like, is there anyone we can improve maybe opinion and get from them? Like maybe Ottomans actually? Actually no, never mind. It was someone else. Someone else I saw here. Like maybe Denmark. 38, no, we won't be able to get that. 60, and maybe England if we improve opinion with them. Perhaps, guys, I don't know exactly. Also, we're spending all our Diplo... We're spending into Diplo slider here. So we're losing money on that. We could also possibly get fleet basic rights from these guys, but... we can try. Okay, let's do that. And now maybe we can even build... Okay, we can't, but... Is there anything valuable here? Not really, guys. I will leave it as it is now. I will probably have rebellions here. I'm mainly heading for the fleet basing rights. And I would like to attack these guys again. Wait, I forgot to have light. I forgot to have light cab probably. Shit, this might be a Monka S war. Yeah, might be a Monka S war, guys. And we are one of my vassals are having a rebellion. They are having a Monka S rebellion. So here, the idea I would have is like feeding my vassals land. It would be very cheap. Let's see what they have. Some light caviar. Hey guys, run faster. Run faster! Hunt them down. Guys, we have pirates issues. Can you believe that? Pirate issues? 2026? Actually 1395. But same year, guys, basically, right? Same year, basically. Let's help with the rebellion a bit here. I don't want them to be losing here. Gasperi, are you making any money as Muscovy? What is money? Guys, do you know what money is? What is money? I never seen money in my life. No, I am making some money, but I'm spending like I was making like 30 ducats last stream, at the end of my last stream. But since I'm spending so much in Diplo points to annex a bit faster, it's not that good. I will not do it forever, but for now I am making a little bit of money. Gasperi, blows my mind how poor they made Muscovy, lol. Okay, what made Muscovy rich then? I would imagine the trade. Trade made them rich, right? In the region, because everyone wanted to come here to trade here, right? Or go down here. Of course, Muscovy was not that big back then, but what made Muscovy rich? Or I don't know. I wouldn't say Muscovy is like weak, but they of course don't have any iron really, unless bug iron. Muscovy was a tax collector for the Golden Horde. It was, yeah. True. Their ruler in 1339 was more named Moneybags. Oh my god. But where did he get the money is what I wonder. Because I've seen documentaries about it and they paid a lot of taxation to the Golden Horde. So I wonder where did they get the money? Actually, they have only 300 light cap here. We should be able to beat that. He skimmed the local tax. Ah. So I mean, technically he was not rich. He just squeezed the locals dry maybe. And he invested in Moscow. True. Which we are getting events for. But... I don't know too much about... Hey, dude! Golden Horde! My man! Stop being this Weird. Come here, fight me. Jesus Christ. What is that behavior? What a lunatic. Fight one-on-one, like man to man. It is a very interesting period. Didn't they also revolt against the Golden Horde many times? But then they were like, okay, there's no point even fighting them. Just easier just paying them. Right? I don't know if it was before or after this time period. That one I don't know. I can't remember the years. I just remember at some point they were paying a lot of money and they revolted many times against them. We're like, hey, fuck you, I'm not gonna pay anymore. And then they come there, the horde comes there, they beat their asses, and they tells them, yeah, you're gonna pay everything now and more. Something like that. But guys, I very vaguely remember that. I very vaguely get to remember that. Gasper, I missed most of your Madagascar campaign on stream, but I now get to watch the video. I can post a shortened version of the live stream as a video, but I don't do as well. Honestly, guys, some people don't even know I do full playthroughs pretty much on the YouTube channel, but it's on stream. Some people will comment like, "Hey, I really tired of watching these early game videos." I'm like, I get that, but I actually do these long videos too, where I stream everything, you know. So if people want to see later game, they should really watch my stream on YouTube. If they only watch on YouTube and not on Twitch, because I actually do pretty much full playthroughs, and I think it would be good for them if they want to see more. I don't necessarily have always time to post like long videos. Takes a lot of time. Like making a video can take 2 hours, maybe even longer depending how bad it goes. Like maybe I didn't get the expected revolt that I wanted or situation, or because I try to show the worst kind of situations sometimes and have to do redo sometimes, and then I have to do all the rest, you know, which takes a long time. But yeah, Madagascar was a fun one. It was crazy going from nothing, really crazy. It was a blast. So we're gonna feed this vessel a lot of their cores. We released them earlier. Godspeed, is there any downside to taking the mandate of China? I snagged it as Vietnam. I have only gotten it once as Korea, and there's this, I don't know if it matters really. There was this slider I needed to pay for Mandate of Heaven or something, and I literally could not pay it. I would literally bankrupt myself, so I had it on 0. I didn't play that much after that, but I wonder if they would become rebellious if I don't pay them money, tribute, or something. I vaguely remember that, but it can also make you rich, because you don't have to pay the slider, I guess. But it was like 1.1. I barely remember anything about the Mandate of Heaven. I'll be honest. So whatever I remember is like very vague. I'll be real. Dude, I can't even return all the cores. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. Yeah, that's it, guys. We can't return all the cores. We have a little bit left here. We take no antagonism. Gatsby sounds like you should play Ming or Queen. Probably at some point. I don't necessarily like playing big nations for a few reasons. It's just too big. It's like you already completed a game. Do you know what I mean? It feels like that, you know. Of course, you haven't completed a game because you have so much to develop, but there's zero incentive to conquer more land, right? But that could be fun for like if you just want to build. I can see that being fun, just building and chilling, you know. I can see that. I mean, that's what I like the most about this game. Give me a second, I'm gonna get the coffee. Okay, I'm back, guys. God's raid. China region is pretty fun, man. Feels like you would have more fun than you think developing it all. Yeah, I think I would have fun with that. I kind of wish though, is there any situations like the 100-Year War, Italian situation, is there any situations in East Asia? Because that is something I would like. Like, I would like to get involved in some situations, you know. Like, not even at the start, the Red Term Rebellion, but is there anything after that? Because, for example, the Italian situation comes only after. Like, when is it, like, early age 3 or something? Like, 1480 or something? Oh, I don't have sugar, guys. I don't have sugar. Oh my god. Guys, can we get some ohms in the chat? I don't have sugar here. I have my spoon ready, but there's no sugar there. Guys, how is that possible? Okay, I'm gonna be back here. There will be a broken one, but Fall of Delhi is broken. Oh, is it still broken? I heard people said it's not working well. I don't know in what extent though. Let's get some sugar. Don't worry guys, we got some sugar here. Made in Finland. Made in Finland. It's near me actually, the... Oh, sorry. Fuck, muted. Why do non-rank people like sweets? I mean, isn't it human nature to like sweets? We need to evolve with a lot of sugar. Like honey was like a delicacy. Americans eat like a crap ton of sugar too. Right? But yeah, probably some other cultures people raise differently. Maybe they lack access to sugar or something. Maybe they just raise differently. Where they don't drink. I actually don't drink coffee. I don't actually eat sweets. I don't eat any candy or anything, but I drink coffee with sugar. I'm actually more, I like sodium, guys. I like salt. I'll be honest, I like salt. I do like salt. Godspeed, Denmark has the highest rate of candy chocolate consumption. Well, shit, yeah, you... Yeah, I have no justification for that. Yeah, you got me, man. Yeah, maybe there's an issue. Maybe it's like culture thing. It's hard to say, honestly. Remist. Hey guys, we went quite wide now, suddenly. I don't know what happened. Guys, we actually were planning to play small for a while, but everyone were attacking me. Shit, thank you for that. I did not see that. Dude, let me elect an... Dude, what are you doing, buddy? You saw that, I was trying to click that thing and we were just changing the task instead. Fat fingering it. Godspeed, Godspeed, Finnish people are stronger. Oh shit, I had a video stream playing on my left stream. I don't want to play like a video stream on the left stream. Or left monitor. Finnish people are stronger and more based than Danes though. Danes used to be based, but they're now mostly solvent. They're like made of sugar. Sadly. So I was thinking, guys, we need to kill this guy. Oh my god. Disgusting. Look at that. Hey, let me get welcome. What the fuck? Why? Where do they get these troops, by the way? Where do they, I'm actually like actively trying to prevent them from growing. We've actually killed them. We have to kill them. Let our vassalage grow now. Godspeed, yeah, keep his Giga strong every game. Okay, so I'm saying what other people told me, but people told me Kiev actually historically right now is the weakest it's ever been. But for some reason in this game it's the strongest. Most likely strongest it's ever been. If this is the weakest they ever been, they probably have like a 500,000 army. But I'm going off what other people are telling me, so I don't actually know. Do you really want to ally me? I just took land from you, dude. Now Novgorod took an alliance with Denmark. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we get to attack this guy. Shanghai, didn't Kiev get annexed by Lithuania? Yes, I think someone told me that actually Lithuania took their land, or some of their land at least. Something happened with Lithuania and Kiev, but now it's the opposite. Kiev annexes Lithuania, and it's like, okay. I think there needs to be a situation here. What do you guys think? Like in this region, I feel like this region is kind of boring. I think there should be a situation, and it would make Muscovy more fun because then you have some reason to get maybe get involved in that situation, you know. I have a mod that does that. Ooh, do you like that then? Because I kind of feel like there should be a situation that we can get involved here. Maybe another one here somewhere. Or here, I don't know if there is even a situation historically that could be there. But I think here could be something. I don't know if it's enough to warrant that. Godspreads. Nah, leave Muscovy the most boring country ever. Really, a lot of people say Muscovy is one of the most fun nations. But see, that's how different people think differently, you know. Because there's a lot of people who are very passionate about Muscovy. I think it's the most fun, you know. And I can see what I mean. Say that. Let's see what we are gonna do here. Then we can get so many unique stuff and the most broken CP in the game. I'll be. That's great. I mean, if you only expand in Russia here, it's kind of the easiest game ever. You just have to speed 5x 200 years. Yeah. I'll be honest. I think this region misses like a situation, and then I think this region would be so fun, like some kind of situation. Like it doesn't have to be at the start of the game, but like later, like a interesting situation though. Changa, it's kind of buggy though. Lol. There's a war demand that annexes another nation in that region. Then Bohemia became involved, and they annexed Muscovy in my game. Oh my god. Guys, that is a little bit more guys what you're telling me. But I don't know if a situation would be the solution, but I think it would be interesting at least. But yeah. Because I actually have a lot of fun, like being around Italy is really fun because you get to be in the Italian situation. Sorry, hiccup. Yoko, 300, 1300 and 1400 Muscovy, Velikiv, Novgorod both based on fur trade monopoly until Canada was discovered and they took the trade capital for fur. So that's what made them rich in this region then, or have money, you know. Shanghai, but it's a good mod, they just gotta fix the bugs and OP war demands. Okay, someone told me this, I don't know if it's true, but does Muscovy get an output on fur here? I don't know if I remember it incorrectly or was it wrong. I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. Is there an event for that? Someone like 3 months ago said that to me, 3-4 months ago. And I don't know if that's true or not. I have no clue. What the fuck? My son is blind. And he's intelligent. That's gonna be an interesting character, actually. I'm not joking even. Chemicking. I mean, there was an event for fur output. Ah, that one. Okay. Okay, good to know. Shanghai, they get a building that can only be built on fur or fish RGOs and increase RGO output by 20% and it stacks. It stacks? Ooh. Let's see what we want here. Let's get taxation. Let's pass this one. Casper, the Golden Horde is kind of the local event. Ah, true. But they released them too strong at the game start. So they nerfed the Golden Horde into the ground. True. You're right, Godspeed. It is kind of true that the Golden Horde is kind of the thing here. But now that they're so weak and a joke, it's like I feel like something's missing here, you know. So that's 100% true. That is kind of the point here of playing Muscovy here. Shanghai, but it kind of sucks since fur is an awful resource currently. You need the building to make it useful, to be honest, yeah. Or is it more so... Shanghai, that fur is actually good, but there's too much fur available in the world. And there is just not so much need for other markets for fur. Because there's actually quite a bit of fur around. And I feel like you never need more fur, really. There isn't enough demand for fur. It could also be that, or like they need to remove some of the fur here. So you actually need to trade with Muscovy or this region. Maybe just not enough demand would be enough. Because imagine Golden Horde was actually a threat like Yalarids, yeah. Because now they're not. For the most part. The only reason why they even were a little bit of a threat to me was because I'm playing on hard, where they don't collapse completely. They still have rebellions and everything, but they don't collapse immediately. Yeah. Billy, hello Mr. Unrick and the chat. Hey, welcome to the stream. We have expanded quite a bit there already. Dude, where are you even? Oh, I can't even get there because of the castle here. Are you kidding me? That's kind of bad. Guys, I can't even get there. That's a joke, right? Yoko, I guess Ferdinand will raise a bit during the game when nobles start consuming it more. Might be, yeah. Casper, if they just made half of Golden Horde land vassals on GameStar, I feel like it would be much stronger, yeah. Especially how the game works currently. It would be much stronger. Or somehow they can have all these cultures tolerated where they get the troops from. But I don't know how that would work. Okay, can we annex, please? Thank you. Very nice. So we annexed the vessel. We're looking cleaner than ever. I'm gonna start annexing more. We need to consolidate here. I'm gonna stop investing to Diplo here. I need some money here. Then we can gonna hire I was gonna hire mercs in the whole Europe, and in total 4.5k mercs deployed and 0.8k mercs hireable. What the fuck, never seen that. Yeah, now if people spend mercenaries, the pool will be empty for a certain amount of time, and if they're spent, there can be no mercs available actually. Dude, guys, stop dying. What the hell? Thank you for that. That's crazy. I mean, he was a cabinet member for a while there, but yeah. Casper, I think the problem is Golden Horde are very strong in the player's hand, so they have to balance that around that like pro gel champion league. Yeah, imagine a decent Golden Horde that's stable and good, like from a release, and in multiplayer setting. Dude, they're gonna wreak havoc on people. Right? It's gonna be nasty. It would be nasty. Okay, let's get some roads. I need some better proximity here. Most important, we already have focused on some employment here. And we can focus more, of course, but I really want some proximity now. Especially around my capital. I need to get more money, guys. Proximity, yum. Yeah, true. I do like proximity. We're annexing now 2 vessels. Need more towns. We definitely need, yeah. What I need also is the institution, which we are getting now. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of things here, boys. Guys, we... Basically, Muscovy start from scratch, honestly. But the control is the most important one, and getting the RGOs employed and then towns. Cosper, did you try manually... did you manually try and trade for institution? I don't usually do that. I'm too lazy for that. I'll be honest, I'm way too lazy for that. But I do get some fleeting rights, and I can get from England, and that is like a big boost. I'll be honest, I'm way too lazy to do manual trade, even though that would be good, really good too. But it's just laziness. But what I try to do, the reason why we got the harbor here, is that I wanted fleeting rights from certain nations here, which we are now getting, and we get better, faster institutions like that. Well, how much do you want? Minus 60, yeah, we can get from him. But that's a pretty good thing. That's why I only do it for Asia or Baltic or Russia, yeah. To be honest, you should do that. It's just laziness. Like, if people wonder, I'm just lazy. It is just laziness from my part. Can we give anything more here? I want to give a little bit more, because we have some stuff to spend here. Legitimacy. Serbian. Still salty about how they rebalanced the subject annexation for EU5. They had kept all bonuses, made small subject annexation take forever. And died already. Let's take some young here. They're gonna change that from a flat of 200. It's gonna be changed to 50 flat rate. So if you have a vassal, it will be now only a flat rate of 50 instead of 200 in 1.4. So I'm hoping it comes soon. It's a bit too much. It's way too much, to be honest, in my opinion. At the moment. I want road here. Proximity is really bad here. And then let's focus on employment. Shanghai, I have a really OP trade strategy. Might be only because I get so much trade range and capacity from my mods. I have some giga profitable trades along the Silk Road. I import spices and porcelain and lacquerware from Asia and export them to Europe. I'm making an average of 3 to 5 ducats per trade cap of those trades, and I have... Oh my god, that's insane. You can print like that. Maybe at some point I'll play modded. Maybe. It would be fun. I'll be honest, it would be pretty fun. Like, if I really get so bored of this game, I'll probably play some mods. But I try to play as much of the base game for people who do want to watch the base. Because, you know, some people can be new here and they're seeing a game plan and they're like, oh wow, we can do that and this and that, and then it's like, oh wait, it's modded actually. It's like off topic. I'm not saying that you're talking about me going for mods. Just off topic, because I do think about having mods sometimes. Just to be clear. I do think about it sometimes. Maybe like off stream I can do that for fun. Although I shouldn't play this game too much off stream. Those things have higher weight, so they don't trade well in the early base game until 1600s. Yeah, but he's playing modded, so it's a little bit different, of course. I think that might be the reason, maybe. I wonder if I should fully employ this one and not make a town here? I think so, yeah. We're gonna do that, guys. It's just too valuable for me. I'm sorry, guys. We really need this one. Shanghai, my most profitable export is close at the moment. Yeah, they can be insane. They can be insane. Okay, anything else? Oh, we have a vassal rebellion somewhere. Okay, guys, deal with it. I'll relax here. Let's make a spy network with Golden Horde. Former country. Guys, we only have 10% crown power. Another rebellion. Where? This guy. Okay. Well, guys, deal with it and we're fine. Gasperi, turn 8 is probably the most underrated nation in EU5, next to Monteferrat and Trebizond. Is that existing now? Why is it underrated? Is there like any unique stuff for them? Content? Is it the location you like about them? Ternat is a spice island. Between Monteferrat and Trebizond. Also, I mean, Knights of Hospitallers start with saffron. Next to Monteferrat and Trebizond, where is that? Where is that? I don't know which island that is. If it's between Trebizond and Monteferrat, it's a bit hard to find. Unless you know the specific locations. Oh, you meant like okay, I meant those nations are underrated. Okay, in that sense, yeah. Ternat is in Indonesia. Ah, I was like, where's Clover in Europe? I was like, what the hell? Yoko, have you ever tried to play as Sweden? Release historic vassal and play with it. Finland with the Norse would be nice to see. I think I would not play Norse Finland because it's a bit too easy. But could be an idea for fun playthrough. I mean, it would be much more fun than playing normal Finnic. Apparently, you can also go from Novgorod. You can actually play as Novgorod and form Finland. Someone did that recently on Reddit. I think I want to do that, maybe. Or actually, no, that wouldn't be fun because Novgorod is kind of weak early game. I kind of just want to play Sweden and switch over to Finland. But I think, guys, if I do that, I want to release Finland when I have the historical borders of Finland in real life, guys. And a little bit development, like tiny bit of development, like at least the capital, because it is so poor early game. But I would really like to play Finland, and I think either we play Finland soon in 1.3 or we play it on 1.4 guaranteed, because I'm from Finland myself, so I am very passionate about Finland. I am very biased, guys. Shanghai, doesn't it start uncolonized Finland? Yeah. Turn it in, or are you talking to Godspread? Turn it in Indonesia, but you can reach 500 tax base in like 50 years. It's a 5-province island and you get some cool events. You get cool events. Godspread, you should just release Finland at the start of the game. Yeah, but I'll be honest, I will not play Finland early game. Because you are only like a small part then here. And then Sweden will just attack you or colonize the rest here. I will play Finland when we have colonized all of this, I think. Because I want to play as Finland, not some like deranged, broken up Finland. Like tiny Finland here. So I would like to colonize all of Finland. Let's be honest, guys, we're not gonna have any towns or proximity. So it's not like I'm gonna be rich or anything. But I just wanna have like the borders of Finland. So we will not be rich by doing that, but I just don't want to have like... I just don't want to deal with the being so small here. Because we're very underdeveloped. No people here, by the way. No people. It's like playing Madagascar. So I would at least want to have the borders of Finland. But we can also try just going for like bare bones, no nothing, developing Finland from scratch. but it is hard. It is hard. Because if you erase immediately and you transfer over immediately, you have absolutely nothing. No income, no soldiers, no levies. Godspray, the North is not going to help much until pay, but they can offer levies. If I can accept these cultures, they can offer levies, which I desperately need. But as I said, yes, this is not going to offer much. I did say that there's no towns, no proximity here. So this will not offer much of anything. But I would like the levies, you know. If you tolerate the cultures, we get some levies at least. You have a... guys, I played that Finland, and of course it is possible, but one issue you're gonna have is that I was attacked by Sweden immediately. And Novgorod here. Yoko, you partnered up with Denmark and kicked Sweden, Norway, asses with Denmark, and stole Stockholm to Finland. Okay, but should I remain... But are you talking about me being a vassal then? Because I played as independent Finland. That's what I did. And I didn't like independent Finland at all. Because I didn't even have time to get alliances. But you probably mean a vassal of Sweden, right? Which would be more playable actually. I didn't even think about that. It would be more playable. Actually, yeah. Then we wouldn't have to do any of the colonization. Yeah, vassal up. Vassal and build up. Yeah, yeah. Because I tried a few times with no vassal, just independent, and I got shit on. But yeah, that would be the way. That would be the way. Yeah. True. RDG with the 160 stream streak, guys. Can we get some pog? Some poggers, guys. Poggies. Yeah, what he has much, guys. Almost half a year in a row. This deranged Finnic guy slowly losing his last bit of sanity. He's an OG, guys. Massive W's for him. Guys, massive W's for all of you guys who've been watching me too. Yeah, we're gonna employ this one. We need as much money here. Guys, we are insanely poor. Where do we have shitty proximity? Everywhere. It's all ogre, guys. Wow. You really start with nothing of value here. It is a painful... Oh my god, I didn't get that one? No way. We're gonna have to cancel this. We got cheaper roads now. I don't know if the roads are the call here, by the way. We are already roaded up quite nicely, but let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, that's the last bit of roads we get for now. We died again. And is my brother married? I can marry him because he's in a different country. He's somewhere else, guys. Oh, guys, I need to drink coffee. Golden Arrow. Arrow. Hello, how is the run going? We are poor. Broke. Godspeed. Flory only wants to play in Italy, so it's shameless. Really? But he played U-Bits, and then he played Netherlands. Is he already on the next playthrough? Maybe he already played that much, I don't know. I have not watched him in a bit now. So how's the run going? We went for Novgorod instantly when I started the stream, and we got the harbor here, the sea base, and we got some fleeting rights now. from Britain, Serbia, and Teodoro. We can probably go for more, but let's see. I think I was improving with Denmark here. Almost can get from them. Would be actually worth trying to get it. Let's try that. Why does Flurry like playing Italy only? Is it the flavor? Does he go for long playthroughs or short ones? What does he like doing? I have no clue, guys. Nice, now we have 4 places we're getting stuff from. He plays till 1600s. Okay, he actually plays quite late then. That's that's about a good time to end the playthrough. I really feel like even though I wanna play more, it gets so bad, the lag, and it's not fun. It's very difficult to. It's rather difficult to entertain people when it's so laggy and slow and right for content. And then you're like, you know what? I think I'm done now. Yeah, we're gonna liberate that guy, Nogitai. Guys, we're gonna liberate Nogitai. They don't have much land. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Godspeed, the conquering mechanics are cringe mid-game. Probably should start costing infinite war score, yeah. Is it because of the towns and development? Yeah, it starts to be a little bit unfun. You don't really have anything to get cheap wars, really. Until, like, the last stage. Yeah, it can be a grind. Unless you are taking, like, a hegemony, then you get, like, crazy fast sale. Oh, fuck, we forgot to go for taxation. RDG, I won the Italian wars by 2 locations because Italy is so fucked to take land. Yeah, it is, man. You have to take so much land. So much land, it's insane. Okay, let's get employment here. We need to increase our revenue, guys. Livestock is here. We're gonna increase that too. And to be honest, I'll be honest, Flory probably he probably has the same. I'm gonna assume he has the same thing. Like once you reach 1600s, the game is so easy. You're already done with the game easily. But that's when your fun starts to not be fun anymore. You already had your fun of knowing you beat the game for a while. Like there's no challenge, there's nothing keeping you in there anymore. So I think 1600s is a good time to end the playthrough. That's why I ended in a bar, because honestly I didn't have anything to do. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I think I'm actually done here, you know. Did everything I wanted. That's where I'm playing Queen. Barely got mentioned by 1 province law, damn. Artificiality shows what land was taken by rural locations. Dude, that's rough, man. Unless you have a clear goal, yes. Unless you have a clear goal, but usually my goals end around 1600s. Unless I play like a long-term campaign, like Persia or Madagascar. How is the vassals doing? They're doing badly. One of my vassals revolted, this guy, but I mean, I literally couldn't find it. It was the Timurids who were helping them, so I had to give them independence. We had nothing to worry, yeah, but the opinions of my vassals are great. Actually, this guy we need to improve. We are improving. Yeah, it happens. He's tiny anyway, so losing him is not a big loss. Now I'm focused on employment here again. We need more revenue, boys. Need a lot of money. Okay, fur. Huge. We have this one. Has Timur died? No. He's still alive. I think he's like 50 or 60. 69. He's a little bit monk, guys. Being alive still. Sadly, he has not died. It's a little bit shame. Tiny bit of shame. Maybe one beautiful day he will finally perish. He's hardcoded to live to 100. Or it's more like he gets like double lifespan. He usually lives to 100 years for some reason. It's because he has he gets one lifespan increase, which is like 20, I think, and another one that increases his lifespan by 30. And then characters in general are hard-coded to die at 100. Because some characters lived over 100. And Paradox thought that was dumb. Which it is dumb. So they are now hard-coded to die at 100. He could probably live even further, but they prevent that from happening. Paradox does not want you to live more. Yeah, Perth should help. Oh yeah, let's help them. I was hoping my vassals actually would help me here. Actually, they are. I don't need to do anything then. But hey, we got the emergency parliament. And we are gonna push for something. There we go. Gonna push for serfdom. And now we're getting that sweet taxation. Guys, end it. But yeah, let's relax for a moment here. I need to increase employment here. Hard. We need a lot of revenue, boys. The regions where I have the highest control is already pretty much maxed out, I'll be honest. Because I want to urbanize them, so I don't want to do that yet. One arrow, I usually get emergency parliament 1 year after the normal parliament finishes. That would be ideal. I think I had my, let's see. I think I had my, I don't know if it counts it still. It does count it, but maybe I'm wrong. I actually did not check that. I rarely do. Could have been close, yeah, it could have been close. If so, it's my bad. I'm a bit lazy, guys. Tiny bit lazy. Okay, more. Here would be good. Nice. And let's get here. Huge. My blind son will get to marry someone. He's blind, boys. Admin, yeah, that's actually good. I have a blind one. Well, so I can use additional taxes parliament action twice. That would be the best, but I'll be straight. I'm just lazy. That's the real answer. I'm just lazy. I really am. But yeah, that wouldn't be the most ideal. Using it back to back. Lazy streamer, Pog. And let's get this one here. And this one. Should we get clay? Probably. Let's get clay. Oh, we can embrace an institution, by the way. So let's do that. Okay. Finally, boys, we get to research something. What are we researching here? I think this one immediately. Diplomatic range wouldn't be bad. And this. Market attraction for sure. In this order. We're gonna research that. And our income is still increasing. I'll be honest, it is a very slow start, this one. Holy moly. Nice. Can we sell anything like art? We really need to, boys. That one will work. And what about this guy? Do you want to buy anything? I have a great deal of arts here. How dare you fucking decline? Sorry guys, I really need money here. We need money bad. Sell all the art. Yeah, but it has to be like, yeah, it has to be like 40% quality. Sometimes you can sell under, but it's like, it's rather difficult. It's rather difficult. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Let's get some bridges. Okay, huge. Nice. More bridges. Fleming, just from Prussia, I am one of the best map colors. They're unique, I will admit, yeah. I do like it myself. I like Navarre too, one of my favorites. But Navarre, I mean, Prussia has really, Prussian blue is like insanely beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Let's see. We just really need more proximity. We need more money, guys. Dude, it's gonna be quite the ordeal here. Can we accept any cultures here? Do we even want to? This one, yeah, oh my god, of course. Dude, I'm literally trolling here. Of course we don't accept that one. And this one. Can that will help big time, big time. Huge help, guys, by the way. Nice. Really big. Lemming, I did a market in Berlin. Does it make sense attacking Lubak and deleting their market? Only if you don't want to expand there. Then yeah, it can make sense. If you don't want to expand there, then yeah. If you do want to expand there, I would just keep it. Sorry, hiccup. I see another institution, but I really want the bridges first. There we go. Let's embrace it now. Okay, Lubeck, and think of destroying Praha, Nuremberg, yeah, too. The only issue is sometimes they can make a new market, but it's rare. Don't embargo them, because they will make a new market then. Or there's a chance. It's like, I don't know how big of a chance there is, but they sometimes make and sometimes they don't make. Yeah. Smart markets are better than the big ones most of the time. Early game at least. Early game especially. They tend to be much better. Okay, nice. Now, are we gonna develop our capital for the first time? Maybe. Let's do some development here. Okay, what are we getting? Sponsor Cathedral. What do we want here? Gathering cost. Maybe. Oops. Was almost bad, guys. There we go. Artisan Guilds looks great. Oh, was there something you really liked there? I like this one because I wanted to increase some of the RGOs. I don't know. I don't know which gathering, which is class as gathering. To be honest, I can't remember. What is even class as gathering? Can you explain that to me? It would be great if you could expand. Clay, salt. Okay, there you go. Okay, guys, I kind of scammed myself with this. I scammed myself. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck. So I can make more sand, boys. Wow. Let's get a few of these, though. Then we'll get employment later. Where's the clay? Where is the clay, boys? I know it was somewhere here. There. Since they're so cheap, I'll do that. Going, oh, that one. Yeah, I did see that, but since I don't have any urbanization, I thought it was like meh. But it would, I mean, it would be nice, yeah. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, we need access to this salt mine. This salt mine I'm not gonna urbanize. I will not urbanize it. Any new governmental reforms? We can check that, yeah. Give me a moment here, we're gonna get bailiff here. I don't always get bailiffs for salt, but in this case we really need anything valuable. And we need a road there if we don't have one. We don't have one. Let's get the road and then check new governmental reforms. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we're getting this one. Good call. Now we are blind king, guys. Gold and arrow. Most of Eastern Europe don't have gold or silver. They don't have any, yeah. There's nothing here, guys. We are a poor nation. But I already know there's nothing here. Respect is overdue. True. Nice. I'm a little bit behind on tech, but the fleet basing rights really helped it there, I think. How far can I trade now? Huh? I even just got the trade range and still not further. Let's see the next one. Okay. Man, that trade range sucks. Yeah, it sucks really bad. Really, really bad. A son is born, but he's sick, guys. He might die. Land trade is awful. It is awful. It is so painful. Sad times, boys. Guys, we are about to make 30 ducats. Can you believe that? We're making 31 ducats. Oh my god, it's exploding. Wow. Have you reached 100 land? I have not. I have not, I'll be honest. I'm at 58. I can't push for more either. Can't push for more. It is what it is, man. Can we get some pepper hands for that? We can actually employ a lot of people here. Holy crap. But yeah, like pushing for land would be nice. There's gonna be a reform in the Age of Discovery that will push by 0.20. It's gonna be helpful. Someone attacking me? There's a rebellion. People rebelling. Okay, let's get everything we can. Shanghai, if only you had a seaport and market by the sea. True. If only I had one, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I couldn't build one there. Actually, maybe I didn't have enough money, now that I think about it. Oh, it's actually really good. Max tax on burgers. That's gonna be good when I urbanize further. Like, no joke. No joke. It's gonna be huge. Nice. Also trade range right now. Even with that! Even with the next trade range researched, nothing. That is ballsack. Jesus Christ, man. Invalid target. I think we need to urbanize it. Perhaps. That is illegal. Sweden, Denmark, everyone joining to defend Novgorod. Are you kidding me, guys? Now Golden Horde finally imploded. But it's looking a little bit nasty. It's a peaky hello, snake eater. I do eat snakes, guys. True and real. What's that snake into Novgorod? I actually don't know. Guys, what is that? When did this come in? It's a little bit more guys. Shanghai, I posted my trade range of my Cairo in your Discord in the EU5 channel. I'm a little. Oh, my son died, guys. Sad. Our only son died. Literally Indonesia to Brazil. OP as fuck. Sounds a little bit OP, yeah. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. In what way is it modded though? Is it a trade modded or something? Or is there some voodoo magic involved? Okay, I need to sell more art, guys, somehow. Please! Breathtaking mother, buy that! Yes! Fuck yeah. What's that soundtrack? Do I dare say, guys? Do I tell him? I do tell him. Is this one? Oh, help me, guys. Is that this part here? Called H3PO4. Surviving Mars main soundtrack. Shanghai, I have ideas from. I have an ideas mod like in EU4. Okay. I have an ideas mod like in EU4. So you have that one too. You're basically playing EU4. Wow. I'm joking with you guys. We do need to integrate faster here, guys. So Peak, I never played it. Is it good? All I watched someone cheese the shit out of it though. They're real. Okay. One bad thing is Surviving Mars. They released that game, right? And they have the DLCs and everything. I have the game actually. Last played 2018. Played for 3 hours, but okay, that was before all the DLCs. You just released the game, and there came a lot of content after that. Dude, let me open the fucking store, you piece of shit. Dude, let me open the store! I don't need support. You piece of shit. What the fuck? Let me open the store. What the fuck is Steam cooking here? I don't need help. What do you mean? Guys, why does Steam want me to get Steam support? I can't, guys, I literally can't do anything. Guys, I can't do anything. What do you mean? Let me in. Oh, thank God. You piece of shit. Click featured under the store. Yeah, that helped. What the fuck was that, guys? So anyway, Surviving Mars, they relaunched it with no additional content, really. No really additional content, except that all the DLCs are included. That's why it has bad reviews. They say the game is good, but they just don't understand why it was relaunched with no real additional content. Just all the DLCs in one. So I mean, it will be cheaper than buying it, but then it's like, okay, well, if you have the original game, now you can't buy the original DLCs for cheap. So if I want the DLCs, I have to play this. I have to buy this game. But it seems nice. It really does seem nice. It does seem nice. It has come a long way. That's because they relaunched it. It's actually a good game. This is actually a good game, but it's just relaunched, and they're relaunching people are protesting against. Because they didn't offer any new content. It's basically the base game of the other one with the DLC. So if you have never played the game, this is actually a good game for you. But if you are from the original game, which is the same game, then there's no reason for you to buy this game. They pulled the original game out of the store because it's the same game, it's just a relaunched one. So it's actually a good game apparently. I was so bored playing the original. Maybe it's actually boring, but people liked it. But that's what they thought. Yeah. Maybe it was boring. Capper, I was so bored playing the original. I like the original from Shungite. A lot of people liked it. It was just slow for me. Yeah. Was that at the release or after DLCs though? Original release. Yeah, I thought it was boring too. But apparently after that they updated it quite a bit and it got better, apparently. Just can't speak for the game because I did not play it after that. Get hospital, let's get some books. It's time to develop our capital, guys. Library, Shannery, market warehouse. We're gonna have to develop it. Nice. Huge. We have a blind king. And the burgers are broke. They have no money. But guys, what we do have is this. Should we get these? I don't know. Let's just get them. Is there anyone else we want to improve? Maybe France. If I had another cabinet, we could get... Okay, let's research another cabinet. We need one badly, guys, because I need a third one. I really do. Hey, stop lagging me out. Research this one. Sapiki, as I'm reading for Paradox Forums, is due to the changing hands of the original devs to another new engine. So Paradox says, fuck it, and we bought a new version. Okay. Shanghai, I had the good ones, but they released an asteroid colony DLC arc, and it was poorly received, and so was the one with the underground colonies in caves. Okay, and people do not like that. Damn. Guys, we need more salt, guys. Please. We need as much employment here. Huge. So we need another cabinet here. Plan we can paint the map in red due to the antagonism HRE. You might have to annex all of HRE, become HRE indirectly. Look at the Kiev. Why are they doing this? Why are they map painting when I don't want them to map paint? What the fuck is this? I don't like that. I don't like their obsession. Actually, they're kind of weak now. So let's attack them. Freeze that one. I think we had a parliament just now. 20 months ago. Yeah, we will emerge into parliament this one. Hey guys, we should get loans. 2 loans for... we will not get inflation, but loans for the chance of getting balance the budget sometimes. Sorry guys, sometimes I'm lazy. There we go. 32,000 troops, guys. I'm making a thought about going Lutheran with the Prussia. Maybe I can change enough in the Council of Trent that I can be the leader and Lutheran. Lutheran would be really nice as Prussia. It's kind of the best in slots, right? Kind of guys, right? I'm gonna have to go for it. Another rebellion, guys! Stop rebelling against my vassal here. Let's split our army off. Put this guy instead. And this other army. Lena, diamonds. Where are the diamonds? I don't guys know where the diamonds are. But I have to look up what to change. That Catholics view Lutherans as kindred. Never done that, to be honest. Neither have I. But I have not either played that region much at all. Or I have, but I haven't played it in that way. Every time I go Lutheran Prussia, I want to leave HRE, or I don't care about the HRE. It's always like that. So I want to dismantle Kiev. I don't like that they get to do this all the time. I don't like the fact that they get to expand all the time here. I'm gonna prevent that from happening. Especially now, they seem to have been weakened a bit here for some reason. So we're gonna do something about it, you know? Okay, vassals, attach to me, please. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. Attach to me. Guys. Vassals. My homies. To me. To me. No more trolling. Sapika, I'm gonna try Calvins, I guess. I'll be honest, I have no clue what Calvins are. I'll be honest, guys. I have no clue. Is it food? Is it clothing? Never heard Calvins. We lost that. What? We got stack wiped? Wasn't even close. Yeah, I'm reloading that. 07, like, guys, that is, I don't know, there was some weird bug there. I'll be honest, that was... Did you see that? Do you see the bug? I couldn't move my army suddenly, and then it suddenly disappeared. What is that? Never seen that bug like that, guys. What the fuck? Guys? I can't be the only one who saw that bug. I couldn't move my army, and then it just suddenly disappeared. Like, what is that all about? Classic bugs, yeah. Can we get some ohms in chat, guys? There we go, already some ohms here. No reloads. Guys, we have a... That was not a reload. My army disappeared suddenly, it's clearly a bug. I have to reload. Well, then I reload, but it is a justified reload, okay? I have a valid casus belli for that. That is a valid CB. The Pope himself granted the CB of reload. So this is valid. This is valid. So next those guys. Guys, attach to me. To me. Don't fuck around. Goddamn lunatics here. Guys, why do they never listen to me? The AI always takes time to listen to your commands. Like, for maybe like 6 months they don't listen to it, and then suddenly they're like, oh yeah, shit, you want us to attach to you? And then like, oh yeah, sorry man, we were preoccupied with something else. Truly John Universalist, truly. Begin working on the... On what? I don't care. Work on that, yeah. There we go. Guys, I am the god gamer of reloading. Truly. There's many people who would vouch on me on that. Okay, where are you, Kiv? Kiv. RDC had a bug in my game. There was a one-way travel mountain pass that got my army stuck. And there was no hidden fortification. Sometimes fortification can be hidden, where they're empty, but they're still projecting. They're still projecting the thing. What about winter? Like they can still project the fortification here. Are these many people in that room with you right now? Dude, there's all kinds of people next to me here. You sure, RDG? Because they are not seen sometimes. Invisible. I don't know if they should fix that bug though or something, but guys, stop dying. Just don't die in the winter mountain. I have no clue, guys. Guys, I've lost my sanity, guys. I have lost it, guys. I've lost all my marbles. What are they even? What is this sacking of my vassalage? Get your ass off my people here. Let's go over here. Nice. Okay, that's bad, that's bad. Fuck off. Really? Give! You hacking motherfucker! What are you doing? What are my vassals doing? What are my vassals? I keep telling them, join me, and what do they do? What do they do, guys? They run in and suicide. Motherfuckers, man! One job they have. Just attached to me. That's all I want. Keep it strong as fuck normally, yeah. Guys, they had one job. Attached to me. How hard is that? I will lose my mind on this. Goddamn useless vessels. Should have beaten their asses a long time ago. It's a pig. I wish there was some kind of occupation delay. You do? So Piggy, just use vessel, bro. They're strong, bro. Creep phrase. Jesus, guys, I hate vessels. They're so... Like, what are they doing? What are they doing attached to me? No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, bro. Thank God. That's actually perfect. Perfect setup. No way they won that. No way they won that. They crossed me, man. Not just... They almost stack wiped me, guys. Okay, guys. That was a... New game plan, guys. New game plan. Dude, why is Kib even that strong? Why? Like, what is the reason? I don't get it. They should not even be this strong. And why do my vassals just run in and suicide when I want them to, like, work with me? Like, what do they think they can do with 7k against 20k troops? To be fair, if the vassals actually work together, it would be a nightmare for players. So, yeah. You know what, guys? I'm done. I'm gonna go play League of Legends, guys. At the crossroads, don't reload left. Guys, I am rank 1 reloader. They do call me the LO... Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I do deserve this. But admit it, guys, this is pretty disgusting. What are my vassals doing? They're throwing the goddamn game, guys. Supportive, and you fucking attached to me. You have one job. I'm gonna unite my armies then, because I thought they wouldn't combine to my armies. What are they doing? Stop trolling! What are you doing? So Piggy, tell me more. In EU4 coalitions actually pose a threat. They did? What are they doing, guys? What the fuck is this shit? Useless. What? Where are they? Guys, I don't get it. Where are my vassals? I just had them. I don't have much of vassals left here. He's gonna die now too. What are they doing? What are you doing? Attached to me for once, you useless prick, man. No! Come to me, you psycho. What is this bullshit, man? I'm here. Oh my god, disgusting. And now I can't attack because they kept... Oh my god. Guys, I have given up. Now I'm losing men to attrition to winter. I'm starving. Because I have too big of an army. Everything's going... No, I don't like... Vassal. Please, listen to me. You attach to me. You don't YOLO it. Hell yeah, I noticed the same thing when I was playing Castile and Portugal SPU. Morocco attacked me and Portugal decided to go YOLO in Africa. Yeah, it's bad. So big, I had this Munster campaign. That's really nice, man. So big, I had to take 200k to 600k battles. In EU5 it never happened to me. Battles usually end too fast or AI won't commit. Yeah, one or the other. On very hard they commit really well actually. I don't know why. I've had many 500,000 battles. Or even 1,000,000 battles. But... I hate you vassals so much. My hatred for you is so immense. Now you attach to me. But You already have lost most of the... Speechless. I'm actually speechless, guys. Completely useless vassals. In this one we might have a chance, but... They are quite useless. Let's see what we're gonna push here. Go for this one. And now they run off. Guys, please don't run off. Are you gonna attach to this guy? Okay, good. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, Kib. Come out. Come out. I'm waiting now. Let me get Bryce. I'm getting tilted now. France attacks HRE. Milan is the leader and they are not taking any land in the wars. They get war rep from France and they peace out. So do I have to fight France by myself for that? I do set personality in EU5, but they don't really matter. Or if you even if you do it, it takes like 6 months for them to listen to you. And if you want to attach if you want them to attach to your army, it takes like at least 6 months for them to even understand that you want them to attach to you. I don't know, it's like all the actions you do is like delayed for some reason. Like they don't listen to the personality you give them until like much later on. And by then they might have, you know, already suicided. Which they often do. Like they genuinely suicide before that even. Which is like crazy. I really don't like that. But yeah, we did set the personality thing. Where are they? Of course. You guys are pigs. Kiva, I don't like you. I never liked you. You guys are all pigs. Okay, no more events. I'm losing my last marbles here. And now I transition to winter. That's also butt cheeks. But I have to commit here. Or maybe a ruler personality is doing this. Might be, yeah. I don't think so. It's just the commands I give them. They're always gonna be delayed. They always like that. I don't know. I don't think. I think the AI vassals. They don't. I think they don't calculate that often what commands they are given. And I check it every once in a while, but it feels like it takes like half a year for them to check it. I actually didn't want to do that. Dude, it's so annoying that it's like this war was supposed to be so easy with my vassals backing me up, but they use suicide. They give 60% more score because it's a superiority war. And then because they suicide, I'm left with nothing, you know. Climate King, yeah, actually Spain does attack HRE quite often. Whenever I play HRE, they attack HRE non-stop. Especially Sardinia and Corsica region. Like it's relentless. Because they want those lands. So yeah, it does happen. Pain. I hate this fucking game. What a pound dog shit, guys. I'll be honest, guys. This is a what a shitty ass game. All that's left is our regrets. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna not maybe read that. Fuck! I have to reload. I went for it. Okay, guys. I can't read chat too much. I need to focus up here because I'm literally trolling here. I'm literally selecting wrong reforms even. I need to lock down a bit here. Give me a moment, guys. Otherwise, I'm just reloading all day here. Because I'm not focusing. I need to focus up here a little bit. Let's just end this really shitty war. And by the way, this is Kiev with Half of their levy is gone. We attacked them because they were weakened. Jabber, have a good stream. I'm off to work. Hey, hopefully you have a great time at work. Have a great day. Okay. Ah, this is the one where they literally my vassal suicided all troops. Also really annoying. Oh my god. And the shitty part is other people are joining in and helping them. Okay, we need to find a reload where it's actually playable. Sucks though. Should reload this one. Let's reload this one. So the reason we want to attack Kiev is that I want to neutralize them. They're actually extremely strong when they're full strength. And I don't like that. I don't like that. It's a bit scary that they're so strong. Maybe regulars mixed in doing stuff? Could be, yeah. Okay. Also another one that I don't like. The winter, Arctic winters here. People are just dying to winter. Like, what is that? That is so ass then. It's nearly impossible to assault them. But it's not impossible, but it's just... It is impossible in the sense that when vassals troll the war score, like they literally troll it, it's extremely difficult to finish the war then. And these random ass nations coming in here. I did not notice that. Fuck. Dude, it's so butthole. Guys, I'm about to go crazy. How was this one? How was this one? Let's see how this one was. It's a big, not gonna lie, I wish winters were slowed down instead of a halt. Same here. Many people say it should be realistic, but I mean, not everything should be realistic. Not everything should be realistic, because it might not be fun. Like people still talk about in EU4 or EU5 that one battle decides the whole war. Like, yeah, that happened historically, often. But do players really want one war where they lose one battle to completely make them peace out, you know? Like, obviously not, right? So there, I mean, there's some limitation. Like, do you want realism or not? Okay, Clemike, I think at some point it's time to play KCD2 for you. Your sanity drops from day to day. True. I think my last marbles will be gone if I play KCD. I'll be honest. I think my last marbles will be gone. The game is... Let's see here. Where did he go? Piece of shit. I hate all of you guys. Hate all of you. Why are you guys joining him? Why? I hate all of these guys. Hell no, you're getting a recovery from it. It heals sanity, no joke. Maybe I need to. You know what I need to play? I need to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I need to play that game. Fuck this guy joining. Like, seriously, eat my fucking asshole. What a piece of shit you are. This guy is a real asshole. I'll be honest. I'm gonna take money from him. They're in a union, of course. Sorry, my bad. Of course. I just thought there would be a blue color. My bad. So PK AI does not target players. True and real. Ship it, guys. Ship it. I'm not actually mad. I do it for like, guys. I do a little bit acting here. This is just a game, guys. But I will say it's a bit stupid though. Okay, guys. The last time I was actually mad at this game was France. I got so mad. Even my wife was like, "Hey, dude, you need to calm down." I was like, "Fuck France! I hate these frog eating, snail eating motherfuckers. Fuck these people. Fuck French nation here." It was something here that they were doing to me as Netherlands, I think. Oh yeah, they bricked my run. That's literally how it happened. I was cursing so much at them, you know. That was the first and last time I got mad. For now. Winning is fun, losing is not. Simple. True. It is true. It's just how we are, guys, as humans. We like winning. You just have to accept that, you know. Like, sometimes I do get people that say, "Hey, don't you want to, like, sometimes lose? Be like you can lose everything." I'm like, do you want that? Like, would you want to play campaigns yourself where you might have spent, like, me as Netherlands 50 hours and then lose to France? Or not 50 hours, but like 5 hours. But no one wants that. Claim again, we don't like French. True. What I got really bad about France that back then was that they broke the alliance and then immediately attacked me. I was like, fuck them for betraying me. I was like, dude, that is so nasty behavior. I never forgave them after that. Ever since then, they've been my mortal enemies. Ask average Paradox player if he does continue playing after a loss, or reloads or quits, yeah. I don't think they do. Not many people. I actually have. Where I've lost battles or wars, where I lost land, I've actually continued playing. But... So the last time I played losses was in EU4, yeah. Just humans don't want to lose. They want to see other people lose. That's content for them. World of Warcraft Classic raiding, for example. People think the raids are boring as hell. But when people wipe, that's content, you know. And that's what people want to watch. They don't actually want to watch raiding. They want to watch wiping. They want to see people get angry and worked up and everything. Just how we are. I'm not saying that's bad. It's just that is the truth. Especially in hardcore. Yes, true. Especially in hardcore. Clemicky, and now Florence and Ferreira asking me to fight French again. They have a whooping 3. I always decline those. Always. Always decline them. I'm like, yeah, fuck off, you know. I'm not doing that. Yeah, make sure you decline those. Until you get stronger. Okay, what are we doing? So we're gonna take their capital. I wanna just completely fuck them over. Cut them in half. There we go. Now they're completely fucked. And we feed this guy the land. Yeah, I did have one guy say once that, hey, why do we reload? Like, would it be more exciting if you don't know if you're gonna win or not? It's like, not really. It's fun to reload, I'll be honest. Can France and Austria tank England and Bohemia? It depends. Who is the HRE? Who is the HRE? I would like to know. It really depends. I forgot to ask this one. Nice! They're getting fucked over here now. Yes! Oh my god, look at their money. 172 ducats to 73. 100 tax base gone. Fuck you, Kiev. You are screwed. Yes. Then we can get so much amber from the order. If that's integrated, already built a governor in Danzig. Yeah, that is very key as Prussia. It's 100k base, 140k on our side. It really depends on the AI, Sapiki. But in theory, France should be cheating on England trying to naval land. Sapiki, I want to declare England grab your hands. I think you can maybe win it, but it depends on the AI. The only issue is if France goes for Bohemia, that can be an issue. Because they need to stay in France to kill those English troops. It's impossible to say until you play, but that's... yeah. That's a hard choice. Very Monka-esque, I'll be honest. Okay, we need those roads built. I want to see how the proximity spreads here. Dude, I went for the wrong one. Now nobility is angry at me. I'm sorry, nobility. What are we going for here? Do we want to push values? I don't think so. Actually, we do. We do want to push innovation. So pick it, take a state and bail. Unless I go for small gains, take a state and bail. Yeah, maybe like that, yeah. But it's a little bit risky for sure. Guys, I almost lost all my marbles that I had. But we had to neutralize Kiev. They were actually getting really disgustingly strong. They had like 30k troops before the expansion they had. So when we attacked them, they had only 15k. And that was this. Guys, that was that. They had only 15k. And this is how annoying that war was. To be fair, that war should have been really easy if my vassals did not throw all their troops on suicide. It would have been very easy. But they did not do that. But yeah, it should have been a very easy war. It's a little bit scary. Any... Guys. Never mind, Hussite trolls begun. Hey, is there any followers in the chat? Any new viewers who have not followed? I'm almost at 200 followers, guys. Do you want to support a small, starving streamer here? A plebeian. I would appreciate any support I get, guys. So Piki, in my game, Bohemia 8 Poland and Hungarian gold and silver and has 100k troops. What the fuck? That's insane, man. Dude, what are you feeding Bohemia? Dude, stop feeding Bohemia, that's insane. You're not gonna be able to play the game soon if you do that. I'll be real. You won't be able to play the game soon. Yeah, you better be scared, that's insane. Okay, nice. Huge. Big. Can we get any poggers in chat? Do we have any Giga chats in chat here, boys? Dude, stop blocking me out. I wanna see. Shanghai with the poggers and poggies. Can we get some ohms for me for being a baby about Kiev? Can we get some ohms, guys? Dude, that was driving me a little bit nuts, guys. I'll be honest. Baby rage. Oh my god. Curtail the nobility. Creep face, creep face. Dude, okay, I need to add those emojis on Twitch. I have to. After the stream, I should do that. Yes, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I really like them. I really like them. I do show them once in a while. Do you guys want them though? I keep asking you, but I don't get an answer, guys. Do you want these? Do you want these emojis on Twitch? We need Ding Donk and Wee Woo if you miss something on. Sure. Like, do you guys want this? Okay, let's add this on 7TV. Not those, but the other things you guys are mentioning. So, Ding Donk. Oh yeah, that is a good one. Guys, I will probably play another game today. Probably RuneScape Dragon Balls. I know not many people will watch that, but I need to play a little bit different game if I want to have any sanity left, guys. And then I will probably go back to EU5, probably even. Now we have added those emotes, guys. We need happy on the rock. True. Guys, have I ever been happy? Have I ever been happy on stream? Wee woo bridges. Guys, Clemmy King, I got all the bridges. I'm God Gamer. What we need is a lock. Actually, we have no research locks. We can maybe get a few of them. Okay, we don't need this. Get this off. Okay. Huge. Let's get some. Let's get some. Big. 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 Bird. Bird. Come on, guys. These are huge. These are huge. That making pathetic liar. There's never enough bridges. True. I didn't miss one. Or a few. Guys, I'm a fraud. I am a fraud. Get me out of this jail. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. You need more employment, by the way. Come on. Give me that fucking employment. I'm no longer asking, guys. Give me all of it. I'm no longer asking on stream. I'm demanding it. Guys, I will be honest. I will be honest. I think Muscovy is not the most pog nation. I'm sorry for saying that, but it's true. Please don't kill me, guys. Don't get angry. It is maybe not the most poggers nation. Cooked. It's a bigger, huh? You're big already. That's like, I don't know. It's kind of like a weird nation, to be honest. So much for a peaceful Minecraft session. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that. Like at least in Netherlands, I get to chill and AFK. You know, have fun. Here I'm forced to conquest. You know, it's brutal planet. Okay, anything else? So I'm doing a little bit investments here. Tiny bit of investments. Come on, print me money, you sick fuck. I need a big cash here. Okay, let's integrate. get these. We need money big time here. Any oil princes here? So paying to each their own. I can see Muscovy as a fun nation, but I do not look forward to industrializing that land. I think I would say Russia is probably not my favorite. I can see why I quit the other Muscovy run I made, because I got so bored. But I think maybe I'm not that interested in their history. Maybe that's why. Because I don't think it's really necessarily content I'm not interested in. I don't know. They're not exciting terrains or anything there. Just basic fur. So I'm trying to get some. Probably that. I had fucking fun time playing it. Yeah, and it's just me, guys. It doesn't mean it's a bad nation. It's just I think I don't have the most fun playing this nation. But that doesn't mean it's not a fun nation to play. Like, a lot of people seem to have fun with this nation. A lot of people yesterday said, hey, I love Muscovy. It's the most fun I have playing. So it just depends who likes that kind of content. But I would say it's like super boring. I think it's more fun playing Muscovy than, for example, East Asia. East Asia is like the most boring for me at the moment. Like, that one will put me to sleep. For sure. I think the issue here, there's no exciting RGOs for me to push for, right? It's just basic stuff here. But I mean, it is fun in the sense that you get to improve the economy from like literally from nothing. And that's pretty fun. Okay. Anything else? We have some cultures here that we need to get still. We're not in a rush here. Giga had the most fun as lowlands countries, unironically. I do like you probably mean like this land here, right? Just to be sure. Lowlands should be this. Yeah, this is a very fun region. But I still think they need to do some polishing here in Russia. I think maybe. If they make a Golden Horde like a relevant thing to deal with, then I think it will be much more fun. Maybe that's the issue. I do think you haven't made use of full potential with expanding with Diplo. Making all of them vassals without more, etc. I have not yet. Yeah, I have not. True. True and real, guys. What the fuck do you want, guys, from me? I should spend those legitimacy. Hey guys, we have a son! Shanghai, I agree, they need more content in Russian region. And as I think it was Golden that said, or Sapiki, that the Golden Horde needs to be relevant to make more content. And maybe there needs to be another situation here later. EU3 Golden Horde was a nightmare fuel. Really? Okay, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing they don't exist here. Smallpox, beloved. Smallpox. Let's get some towns, boys. It's time to get to our first urbanization. Can we get some poggers for that? Wow. Wow, I can't believe it, boys. So, Shanghai, the only reason I think I enjoyed it is because of that mod I have. Winter is so bad. Yeah, I think also that's one thing I did say earlier, that I don't want to play Russia necessarily with the winter at the moment. Because I wanted to play it in 1.4 due to the climate stuff here. I was not a fan of the climate how it works here in this region. And Finland and Sweden and stuff. Serbian, I like my Russia runs, but when my border reaches Central Asia and Chinese border, it becomes full of pain to manage that. Eventually I kill my will to play EU5 anymore. Yeah, when you get too big, it's a bit of you can also lose the interest to manage the land when it is so big. So peak every 5 years, force war with insane manpower buffs for nomads with the best units until Tech 9, mostly cav armies. While strategy was running 50-50 cav armies. Damn. So they actually were quite insane, literally speaking. Guys, I am a little bit scared of them. Okay, what are we pushing here? What are we pushing here? I don't know. Well, discipline at least. Killer B, hello! Welcome to the stream. Somehow travel cap returned in EU5. True, and stronger than ever. Stronger than ever. Can we sell? Oh! Do you have money? Do you have money? Yes! Easy 2k. God damn, I'm good, guys. That's the fastest ever 2k in my life. Ooh. Serbian. Or actually, Sapiki. My will would stop at Urals, to be honest. Yeah. Like, that's where it kind of ends, to be honest. After that, it's like, whatever. That's 4 keep in that area, Holy Border Gore. Yeah, I made sure to cut them off. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it's 4. Yeah, I made sure to cut them in 4. Well, it's in 3, but I didn't realize it was 4. Climb again, first time ever as I play. Okay. I'm yawning way too much. Let me wake myself up a bit here. HRE Martin Luther does spotting my location and screws everything up. He always screws everything up, guys. You don't trust that man. Okay, I'm gonna wake myself up a bit because I don't like yawning. So I'll be back in 1 minute. God Gamer is back, guys. Get a coffee. I already took a coffee. I got more tired, honestly. F Golden Horde, yeah. Oh my god. Bro, wrote in a nation instead of an army. Literally, yeah. Yeah, literally. Guys, the God Gamer is back. Welcome back, Clem. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Guys, if I can get 50 gifted subs, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Cap. Anyway, let me put the cam on. Holy! You guys watch this deranged man for 24 hours. Oh my god, no way. Loki, I actually could do a 24-hour. I'm not even joking. Scam Durak Classic. Hey. Okay, do you know where I learned the arts of the scam? There's a classic streamer, classic World of Warcraft streamer, and I've learned about the scamming of that way. 24 hours of peak reloading. Okay, I'll be honest, I will probably not play EU5 for 24 hours, but it will be other games too. Dude, I literally will pull my hair out. I literally will be pulling my hair out. How about 5? Would I do it for 5 subs, guys? Would I do that? You would actually watch this deranged man for 24 hours. Oh hey, I need to get my car inspected. I've been forgetting. Oh, guys, this is the last day my car is inspected. Oh shit, guys, I can't drive my car after this. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe, guys, I actually will take up on this offer. It's actually decent. Hey, actually, I will call them and see if I can get it done today. Because I actually need to get my car inspected, guys. Give me a moment. Should I call them? It's from Tammissaari. It's a little bit far away. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm gonna call them. Dude, I actually thought it was later, but it's actually not. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Fuck my ass, guys. I'm gonna have to call them just to be sure. Just gonna get pulled over and it will be fine. Today I can drive for sure. Today I can drive for sure. Okay, they don't answer. I mean, it's kind of late to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna get an appointment to get my car inspected. Give me a moment, guys. Dude, I thought I had until much later. Been procrastinating, guys. Sometimes it's easier to avoid issues, guys. Fuck, I completely forgot. Okay, I'm gonna get an appointment, but it will not be today. There's no way. So, okay, I'm gonna check here. Where do I find? Where is there like a proper site? These are cancer sites here. There we go. Sorry, guys. Okay. Katsastus. Yes, we are doing that. Henkel Auto. That's what I have. I'm saying worse in Finnish here. Sorry, guys. And where I live. How long can you overdo it without that much of fines? In Germany, too much without paying anything after that. As long as you get it, till you get caught. For 15 years or so. I actually don't know. I actually have no clue. This is the first time I actually forgotten. Sadly, first time I've forgotten about it. Sadly. So I have no clue, guys. I would have nothing free in the next week here. Oh my god. Shit. Well, fuck my ass. Well, that makes sense, but okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it will be monk-ass, guys. It will be a little bit monk-ass if I get caught. Dude, I have to wait till 25th. Dude, why am I so cooked here, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this appointment here. I have to. Is it on a date I'm not working? Guys, I'm gonna go to work soon again. Sadly. Fuck work, guys. Dude, I literally don't even remember my license, but I'm pretty sure I know it, but... Dude, I'm so cooked, guys. What the fuck am I doing? No, I do remember it. I remember it, guys. 7 days stream to go. Yeah, I need to pay it somehow, guys. I need to stream for 24 hours minimum now, every day. Sadly. Gonna have to pay it now. Well, it's better to pay now. Guys, 100-hour stream now. We're gonna have to remember this appointment. The only bad thing is, guys, hold on, guys. I don't really need my car for anything, guys, by the way. My store is next to me and everything, and I have no issue with that. The only issue I have is that I have to help my wife move, and I need my car for that. But it's gonna be on the day that we do that, so it should be fine. Just hope I don't get caught by police. Just have to not get caught by the police. If I do drive a little bit. Okay, guys. Okay, now we have everything done. Guys, do you sometimes avoid appointments? I do that. I avoid appointments all the time. As long as possible. I hate them, man. Shit. Okay, we got it done. But I'm gonna have to... I thought it was like end of the month, but it was 17 is my last inspection day. Like today is my last day. Oh my god, it's so bad. I had no clue. I should have checked actually, but I was so convinced it was late month. Guys, if I get caught, I might not stream forever. The humiliation will eat me alive. Monka, yes, guys. I'm joking, guys. It is what it is. Guys, you see this? Hey, guys, you wanna play League? I might do a 24-hour League stream. Wow. Pretty pog. I don't see no poggers, guys. Guys, where are the pogs? What the hell? If you want to go for it now. I wouldn't go for it, yeah. Don't worry. Dude, that game makes the most sanest person go insane. Does that make sense, guys? Like, if you want to lose your sanity, it's an amazing game. Like, you will have fun losing your sanity. Like, truly. But if you don't want to go insane, then yeah, definitely don't play that game. That game will drive you completely batshit. You're gonna say things you never thought was possible. You're gonna imagine things in your head that should not be imagined. It's no good, boys. So big, I wonder if getting only one location core from Imperial Reconquest is working as intended. I'll be honest, I have no clue about that. Maybe it doesn't work. It actually wouldn't surprise me if it didn't. I will be honest, I would not be surprised. Okay. Push for some urbanization. Isn't this guy's a beautiful song? Music. Amazing, Father. Thank you, Father, for letting me sell scam art here. There's probably a lot of things that don't work as intended here. I'll be real. Serbian, what car do you drive? My 20-year Golf 5 still runs the engine fine, and the chassis is even not that rusted. Just everything else is starting to wear out, replaced by brake disc yesterday. Those are like normal wear and tear. But that's good. Those are very important to change. I'll show you what I drive. This is the car I drive. It's a diesel, 2-liter one. 2016. Let's see if I find a video of it. I will not play sound, but is there anything here I can show? This is the car I have. It's nothing like crazy fancy, but it is nice. It's a nice car. This one. It's a 2-liter one. It's been very good for me. Very reliable. And it's quite fast. 8 seconds to 100 or something. French car? Guys, yeah, I'm a little bit biased. Yeah. But these are very good. This is a very good car. It's a nice car, I would say. I've driven it quite a lot, actually. I think like 40,000 kilometers so far I've driven. Not the most I've driven on one car, but the most I've driven on a car is like 100k, almost. Honestly, very smooth car. Very quick and snappy and everything. I like it. The only thing that's bad is fuel prices are insane. 2.4 euros per liter at the moment at the gas station. It makes me want to cry. Guys, please. I have no diesel. I'm out of diesel, guys. Can I get please 1 prime sub today? To feed my car. 1 prime is almost a liter, guys. It's almost a liter of diesel, okay? That will help me so much. With that, you also get my gratitude forever. And you support the a starving streamer. And the car. Get a little bit more roads. Getting the roads up here is very important, by the way. Might not see it, but I believe it's very important for the proximity. Panicking, because of that I keep stealing cars from work. I paid maybe $100 this year for fuel. Dude, no way. I'm jealous now. With how much I've had to drive other people, guys. Last year alone, I probably drove my wife for like 15,000 kilometers to places. That is insane. That is insane amount of miles. But I do like driving. Yeah, I don't mind it. The most I've driven, guys, in one day, I will show you literally how much I've driven in one day. Let me see if I can show it. Give me a moment here. So guys, here we have the map. Okay. So the most I've driven in one day. Okay, I need to know exactly where. I know roughly where it is. Högakusten in Sweden. So I drove from Högakusten. Högakusten is it's a very famous national park in Sweden, I would say. Very beautiful. Highly recommend to visit this, guys. It reminds me of Collie, but it's down at the ocean, at the sea. So I drove from here. I don't know why I even did it, but very beautiful location. I went hiking there. Drove from here, from my location, and drove there. So let's see. Drove from here. In one day, I drove almost 1,400 kilometers. I'm a machine. That's the longest distance I've driven. 16 hours of driving, more than that. Took me like 18 hours. Like when I go to places, I can go for a long time. That's a lot of driving. I did travel quite a bit that day, and I had to go back home. And I was like, okay, I'm done traveling now. So that's why I drove so much in one day. It is a bit monk-esque though. Then we can just wait till it's winter. Drive over the frozen water and pray you don't break in. Learned that from my first Sweden playthrough. that sounds very similar to my playthrough in Sweden. That's exactly what I did. Or I thought, oh yeah, there's a nice shortcut here over the ocean or the sea. And then suddenly I look over, and only like 50 soldiers live. They all died on the frozen sea. Because the ice thawed and it just broke through. It was a sad moment for me, guys. I would like to do some IRL streams at some point, like especially hiking and stuff. I love hiking, man. It's my favorite, guys. It's so peaceful and everything. It's nice, you know? So Pig, I doubt about these getting fully frozen anymore. Probably not full on the Baltic Sea, but it does get frozen here rarely. But I don't know if the Baltic Sea itself gets frozen completely. But I mean, even in this game, it doesn't do that. Even in this game, it doesn't do that. It's like here it gets frozen, and here and stuff. But yeah, I don't think it ever has gonna fully frozen. So Big, even if every year it's getting more diluted than ever with fresh water, I don't think it actually never gets fully frozen. Even in this game, it doesn't like play that one out. It's just in certain regions it does. It's not long enough cold here. Let's see how it goes here, because this is quite accurate. Though it's getting warmer and warmer the winters, and it's not as bad as it shows here. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, you saw that it can freeze here, and this is very shallow seawater. It's very shallow here too, and it can freeze here, which it does. I mean, I see it every year. Wow, that was a mild winter. That was a mild winter. Killer Bee, the longest hike I did was 8 hours. It was nice. It's really nice to go for hikes. Really recommend it for everyone. It's very peaceful, you know. Okay, no more roads for a moment. It's very peaceful, guys. If you like nature, go for it. I think next year I will go travel. I've not talked to my wife, but I think I will go travel alone. Just or with anyone can join, but I don't mind going alone actually, because I want to. So how I usually like to travel, I like to travel like a hobo. I drive my car and go to places non-stop. But my wife doesn't like that, and I don't judge her for that. She doesn't like that. But hey guys, 110 ducats. But I wanna do that. I travel like a hobo, and I go for hiking. I go for national parks non-stop and visit as many places as possible. But I think I wanna do that maybe next year alone. I just do that to myself. She did say it was fine if I go alone. Just like, the issue is if you have another person with you, you want to do certain things, and the other person also want to do certain things, and oftentimes you guys have to like come like in the like agree and compromise. That's kind of bad. Or you know, certain things the other person don't want to do, absolutely not, and then there are some things you want to do, but because you know. You can't always have everything you want, so you have to compromise. That's a bit bad with traveling with someone who likes a little bit different things, you know. It's not the worst, but it can be a bit bad. In the sense that, you know, some things you really want to do, but you just can't do it. You just can't do it. Like, well, okay, I will be honest. Usually how I travel, I go to no hotels. No hotels. I sleep in tents. I sleep in my car with a nice air foam mattress. I don't care about comfort. I want to spend all my money on good food and other stuff. I like that. It's a weird adventure. It feels like an adventure. I like traveling like that. It's a weird way, but I get to travel to a lot of places that way. Welcome to the stream, Adam. Let's see what we're doing here. Ooh, smart. Come on, guys, buy that. It's best art in the nation. Are we big yet? Not really. Not really yet. Still growing here a little bit. Killer Bee, we always get into fights when we travel in a group. Different people want different things, yeah. Especially when camping, yeah. Because let's be honest, it's, for a lot of people, this is their travel for the year. And of course, when it's their travel for the year, they want exactly what they, you know, go after for. And it's so hard to, you know, compromise. It really is, man. It really is. Is there anything else we want here? And I understand it, you know. I understand why they feel like that. I don't think it's wrong for them to want something else. But, I mean, that's also the issue. When you travel with other people. Sometimes it's just nice to do things on your own, you know. Like, everything you do is exactly how you want it to be done. Like, you want to go hiking to this spot, you do it. You just do it. You don't have to ask, hey, do you want to go here maybe? Do you want to do this or that? No, you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it, you know? Like, also, some people want to go early to camp somewhere, but you want to go somewhere else first and hike. But then you have to compromise. Maybe you have to actually go early because some person can't be up that much and they're feeling unwell or something. It is quite hard, yeah. And gonna be interesting to see the economic growth of Muscovy compared to Cape Start. There's no economy here. It's all over, guys. The economy is dead. Okay. Huge. Oh, my boy France. What are you cooking for me? The only bad thing, I don't have much crown power. That is the only bad thing. We're gonna have to work on this, boys. Actually, I think soon we can get something here. We're gonna work on the crown power. When playing, keep 3x to try to fine-tune a start. That's quite a bit of fine-tuning. Just please don't play Kiev for 6 months straight. I don't judge people who do that, but it's just... There are actually people who only play one nation. And I feel like, you know, there's so much this game offers, you know. And some people get stuck for like a year playing the same nation. But you know, they're having fun, so who am I to judge? Just there is a lot of things here. Let your anger guide you. Strike France down. I think they're gonna be my homies, guys. We're working with them. Guys, I have a French car. We do have a French car in real life. Adam, yeah, but it took me 4 tries to get my kill run to snowball. Yeah, you can play any nation you want. It's just sometimes I have people who only play one nation. That's all they talk about. It's like crazy sometimes. I'm not saying to you, Adam. It's like separate. Like I'm talking about people who actually talk about one nation for like 6 months. All they talk about. And that's a bit too much. Adam, I'm a noob when I come to Paradox games. Same. I used to be a noob too a while ago. Risa. But that's not the answer is not toward to you, Adam. Just to be clear. A new question here. Any tips on where to put your capital and local council in Italy? More specific, when you own northern to middle parts. A noob question. That is a question that can be unlocked by priming me. And then you get unlock the DLC of getting advice in the channel. I'm joking, guys. So, I mean, the easiest for me to know is if you share a screenshot. Those are always the easiest for me, because now I have to imagine a bit what your situation is, your economy and everything. But let me making wow. But let's see. So I'm no. Risa, did you start in Milan? What did you do? Yeah, by the way, you don't have to. Let's be clear, you don't have to prime. This is a part of the joke. No, we're on. Okay. This is for your capital. This is for your capital. Discord is your friend. It's the easiest to see it area, because I do have to imagine quite a bit. Now let me actually add the Discord server. Because the link is broken. It expires every two years. The Discord link is there. It breaks every 2 weeks, so I don't feel like doing it anymore. Dude, I'm checking your Shanga, I'm checking your trade thing. Oh my god, what the fuck is this, man? This is crazy. He's by modded, by the way. But look at that trade range. Wait, this is actually his trade range. That would be insane. What the fuck? That's actually crazy. I mean, he's playing modded though, let's be honest, but still. Okay, that's mental. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know, it depends. Depends how many governors we can have. How does he keep tabs on it? I have no clue. I mean, Shangite is a god gamer when it comes to me, going for those. He is a god gamer. Second, I mean. Yeah, it's I'm very close to getting my third governor. Second, I mean, yeah. The most ideal if you can have a governor here in Rome, and then the proximity does push forward. It does say here even too. You can either have it in Rome or up the stream, and it then flows down. It's just how it depends. I would probably have it in Rome. Or it's just a good place here. It's a good river with proximity to all central Italy here. And I would have a governor either here, either on this river. I would prefer this river here or there, because you're close to the gold mines here. And you have iron here. I would probably prefer this one because you're close to the gold mine, iron here, governor here. And your capital can stay in Milan if you want, but it's not the worst because it's on a river. But if you want, you can change it closer to the silver mine. Something like that, I guess. I don't have that much yet. And wait, do you have a governor? This is the control one, I believe, yeah. It's actually pretty good, honestly. 1450, this is actually pretty good. The only thing I would really do, you need to capture this mountain here. Genoa and Verona at the moment. I think you really need to capture this north here. This northern part you need to capture immediately. Definitely, there's a lot of iron and gold here. And then I would put the governor on the river there. Golden arrow, you see governors. I don't see it in this map mode. Florence. Yeah, that would be good for you now, yeah. I think that would be best for you, but I'm talking like if you can get this here later on, I will put the governor on the river because you have gold here and 4 iron mines. Highest control areas are the governors, yeah. It's just I don't see it. I will not squint too much here. But you're right, yeah. Florence is not bad either. Except the capital, yeah. Just with the proximity one, you see instantly. I would not squint. Okay, now good, but later you have one in the Rome or Naples if you go further down, yeah. I would say Rome is the best one because of the river. Naples is also okay, but because you get some proximity to Sicily if you are maritime focused, and also Sardinia. Rista, how do I show governors? From the proximity map you see them. Best river tile, proximity map mode, yeah. Because of the Naples. I mean, historically Naples was very prosperous. But yeah. But that will cost you a follow. That was a very expensive advice. Thank you. Now we are almost to 200 followers. This is what many people think is one of the best. Not one of the best, but it's a really strong capital because of the river. It's quite strong. It's very long, powerful. Decent terrain throughout the area here. Also, Florence is not bad. It's not bad either. I think that would be your one of the better ones you have. And then eventually when you conquer here, getting like somewhere here. Because you want to have access to this gold here. You have so much iron here, by the way. Wait, how many do you have? Like 7. Risa feels like the one in Genoa don't do that much at the moment. And it's kind of useless, to be honest. Genoa has no river, and it's kind of useless. I would prefer having one here, next to the gold mines, but you don't have this area yet, but you should work on that. If you can. Can there be? Who is better, Novgorod or Moscow? Probably Moscow because of the river system. You do have lake here, but I think the river system is really powerful here. Bunch of rivers here all over the place. But I don't know. I don't play Muscovy, to be honest. Too much. Risa, maybe do Pavia and Florence, since Pavia is on a river, I think. I would personally not do Pavia. But you probably have land there, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is okay. You're probably saying that because this is what you have currently. Yeah, Pavia wouldn't be bad. But Sena is usually second, third biggest market, so governor there is usually quite good too. But you don't necessarily need a governor, or you necessarily don't need a governor on a market. Because I'd rather have a governor producing a lot of proximity and control. Like I'm guessing Pavia gives like pretty good proximity to Sena. Like it should be pretty good because the proximity goes here and right straight to Genoa. It should be like at least 60 to 50 proximity. Have played the Malmex. Are you asking me if I have played the Malmex? There's no reason to play them. They're too OP. I played them for a few years because people want guides on it, but it's too good. Reset, I don't know how good you should be with the economy thing, like the tax base compared to wealth. As close to 100% if you can. This is pretty good, yeah. You get better marches when you have higher control, and you have pretty good at 1450. I think you're doing a pretty good job. I would really recommend getting Northern Milan. Get those irons and get those gold, and you will increase your tax base and your wealth on your nation quite a bit, actually. You could maybe tax nobility a little bit more here. I always max tax them, no matter what. No, actually, I think you're doing pretty well. Your control of your nation in 1450 is pretty good. Reason but I'm comparing to the ghost of the game, I guess. It could be, yeah. But I mean, you have very good control of your nation. This is your proximity. Oh yeah, you have one gunner here. This governor is not gonna do much for you. It would do much more in Florence. If you get the governor here, it would be so huge. So huge. And then governor here is like whatever, really. You don't really have much proximity here of land. It's not gonna do like too much for you. Making the gold is so important, and keep it rural, of course, put a bit. You can urbanize a gold mine if you get German culture, but you don't have German culture. If you urbanize a gold mine, you need at least 120k pop to make it worthwhile. Which is actually kind of big. But I usually keep them rural, yeah. I don't like to develop them. Guys, we're emptying Moscow. We have no one living here. Everyone moving to the trade offices. Tiny bit sad. Let's get the governor here. Risa, I just managed to get allied with France. I have no allies almost the whole game. Oh no, lend free pass, scared face. What is that? Is that when you can declare war? I actually rarely ally anyone, but I'm just too lazy. I'm just too lazy, man. Okay, we need to immigrate more people to Moscow because we are using the population to move them elsewhere. Let's hope it's a decent amount. Let's see per month. It's almost 100. We can see they're consistently moving away too. Because we are supplying these trade offices here. What the fuck? We have an idiot? Guys, we have an idiot. HRE cock blocks by the imps. That is a little bit monk-esque, guys. What are we getting here? Trade range by 50%. But there's a lot of stuff there I don't want. Let's go for this. I want to go for this one. Adam. Oh, actually, sorry, not Adam. Voodoo Beg. Sorry, it's just on my screen, doesn't show properly. This color. Anorak, always make gold, silver medals, towns, and cities if you German culture do to that. Yeah, you always want to do that. But since he's Italian, he should only make them towns and cities if he gets a big population there. Then it is working, but only if he gets like 120k pops or something. With the mining charter rights. But yeah, if you're a German culture, definitely always make them urban. Reason, should I make another market? I'm very unfamiliar how trade works. You probably don't need to. It all depends on market taxes, but you don't want to make too small of a market. Genoa and Venice market will kill it. Yeah, it will kill it. They're too powerful. And you don't have enough land to make more. There's no reason. Guys, I have an idiot as my next ruler, guys. Like literally speaking, I'm not even joking. He's an idiot. He is an idiot. Sadly. Blind him? I am blind, guys. I am blind. I know what you guys mean. Sadly, my other son died to sickness. This guy will probably not live very long. Then castrate him. I can't, guys. I wish I could. The idiot will do. The idiot will do well for me. Let's see. Why am I speaking Swedish? Oh my god, I'm going crazy, guys. Let's buy this. Fleeting rights. Should I become a Swedish streamer? You're stuck Swedish here. Time to change air rules. No. It's okay, guys. Risa, can you make market stronger some way? Cause Venexia market has taken over like almost the whole Genoa market. You can get more market attraction. Have you researched market attraction? You want to make sure you are researching market attraction buildings. Like this one. Make it more attractive. You have to make the market more attractive. Also, you can employ more people there. Therefore, higher employment will make it more attractive. But that is something you should do like later game. Sapig, I would riot? Really? But that was fun. Satana. And that is Finnish, but whatever. Top Adam, ja det tycker jag. Same. Yes, this is a Swedish stream from now on. From now on, it's a Swedish stream. Sadly, to unlock the English stream, you have to prime sub. I'm joking, guys. I'm fucking with you. Golden Arrow, well, it's time to learn Swedish. Svensk stream, det är inte så illa. True and real. Or Finnish. Hey, also Finnish. Jumalauta, nyt saatana äijät. Nyt me puhutaan suomea. Suomen kieli tässä. I don't want to speak more. Do this cringe. Oh, also, hey, we could also speak Finnish. I am Finnish first, and then, well, it's complicated. Guys, I live in a Swedish colony. Sure thing. Perkele saatana. Nyt me tapataan näitä number grubs here. ChatGPT auto translate. Let's go. Really? You having? No way you have that. But there's no way you can understand me, guys. I'm too deranged. I'm moving away my population here, guys. Is that bad? Shankite. Ge mig fittan, chefen. Oh my god, what are you guys talking? Those are bad words. Dude, no way. Okay, guys, no, guys. Let's cancel that. We are going back to English. This is no go. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, let's reject that bill. No more. No more. Was a bad idea. You know what, guys? Hey, they don't have an ally of Denmark anymore. I could probably not get the CB here. Nope. I will not get Parliament deal here. Anorak, should you not be making a Finnish vassal by now? Likely, yeah. Maybe I should go, guys, maybe I should go Finnic Empire, Mongolian culture, Sunny Fate, and a Khaganate of the Caliphate. I think that would be good. Speak a historical Russian gameplay to have French culture influenced by trade. It is actually, yeah. That's how it kinda went, I guess. Okay, we actually need to be hiding here. There we go. Okay, what are we else doing here? Guys, what are you doing? Get the fuck off. Get off my dick. Psychos. Hey. Come back to me. Hey, stop behaving so badly. Jesus Christ, man. Straight up psychos here. All I wanted to do is kill them. Is that so bad? I'm not asking for much here, guys. Okay, watch my vassals kill themselves. They are gonna suicide here. Okay, it's spring now. We can finally attack here. Hey. I'm here. Come here. Let's fight them. Easy. Guys, I'm the god gamer. Truly. Truly the god gamer. Isn't that right? Okay, let's see where they're going. Okay, I know where they're going. Are they going here? Actually, I think they are. The stack wipe them. Egentliga Finland vassal. Let's be honest. If I want to make Greater Finland happen, I need to conquer Sweden. Integrate them and then assimilate them into the Finnic culture. It is the only way to prevent the surströmming from entering the market, guys. We are sacrificing ourselves to save the world, guys, the planet. The civilization as we know it, guys, perhaps. Yeah, we might have to do that. Surströmming will not conquer us. Helsinki has Finnish language still? Yeah, it does, yeah. Of course it does. It is a Finnish city, guys. In your run. Ah. Okay, that was like... I thought you meant it in real life. Hey, show me the... Helsingfors. Sebastian. It's a different Finnic branch. There's a lot of Finnish cultures here. Dude, what the fuck? Everything is Swedish here. Anrik, any idea why improved cultural opinion won't show up for me at the moment? Got 50 favors with the dominant culture nation, even missing from vassal interaction, no mods. Honestly, I'm not good with... I actually play with vassals very little. Whenever it comes up, I'll just click it. There is a cooldown on that. I don't know, have you clicked it recently? You're looking in the right tab? I rarely play with vassal interaction. I don't like them. Adam, I like to create a vassal of the Finnish language as key if possible. My plan, it has a long cooldown. It's like 50 years. Not use this run. Can't remember what it had. It's in a friendly. As soon as you have the favors, it should show up. Okay. Maybe they don't like you as much. Maybe they don't like you, sadly. To be honest, I don't look into these tooltips much. Whenever they come up, they come up. Of course, making the culture like you is like pretty nice. Gives you huge benefits. But I don't like the vassals here. It's not there even as a grayed out option. That's interesting. It's a little bit hard to say them because if it's not even showing us an option where you can see why it's not showing up, it's kind of hard to know. Unless you like really dwell into it. Let me I'm abusing the shit out of it. I'm paying all the gifts and favors. For favors, getting all to accept my culture around me. That sounds a little bit abusive. You might be even called perhaps a hacker. Okay, I think this is okay. Oh, these guys also. Oh, we can take them, yeah. Everyone has his price, yeah. Sadly, we do, guys. My price for 24-hour stream is 100 gifted subs. That is my price. Not the scam, by the way. Not the scam, by the way. True and real. I might have said 50 subs earlier, but guys, the inflation is kind of high right now. So I had to raise the prices. Sadly. They do sometimes call me the scammer, but I am not, guys. Trust me. I would never scam. We're getting more expensive from hour to hour, Delulu. Guys! Inflation! That is a great emoji. Guys, inflation! Come on, guys. Sapika, yes, the negotiator. But hey, guys, for a discount of 25%, so 75 gifted subs, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Let me get hyperinflation in Finland. Gotcha. Oh my god, dude, it's crazy here. It is crazy here. I'll be honest. You know, you wake up one day and suddenly it's much more expensive. Suddenly. Come on, take their castle here. Take that one. It's really good for the vassals to help me out here. I get to relax and have fun. Just, you know, being happy. You know, they're really nice to me. Truly. Okay, how's the proximity? It's okay, actually. And how much do you increase my proximity? Is there any guy who's better at this job? Not really. Wait, was he better? No, he wasn't better. Nice! Wow, guys, it's incredible. Guys, you are literally watching the God Gamer making this country work. Probably don't need to build roads here because of the lake, guys. LG, what is inflation in Finland at the moment? I actually don't know, LG. I'll be real, I actually don't know. It's actually not that bad from what I've heard. But I mean, the inflation when it was really bad was actually bad. But I mean, that was everywhere. I don't really trust the inflation numbers. Let's see. Finland inflation right now. What does it say? Might be incorrect, guys. Finland's annual inflation is 2.1% as of July 2026. Which is shit. That is very shit, tells you. You live in Iceland, I guess. That's a very cool place to live in. At least as an idea. I don't know how it's actually like living there. I always do like Iceland, I mean. LG job market is not ideal at the moment. Same here. We have the highest unemployment in literally like maybe even... It's even worse than the 90s, which is then... Might be even the worst unemployment in the... I think someone said it was the worst unemployment in 100 years, which is basically our country's history. But it is really bad. I don't know if it's actually worse than 90s, but it's very close. most all nations like agreed to 2% inflation, yeah. What is the problem at the moment? Company leaving. We need ice and export good. There's many issues. One big issue is that the government has not, the nation has not grown economically for 20 years, and we cannot trade with Russia at the moment. We don't have any trade with Russia. As Finland, that's very devastating that we don't trade with our biggest land border, biggest neighbor. So we have a lot of high unemployment in the eastern border of Finland. A lot of like one third of young men and women are unemployed in this region here now. 33% aroundish. It is insane. I have no clue how they survived there. When I went there actually like last year or something, I saw a bunch of unemployed men just doing nothing. They had no job available, so nothing to do. Literally. It's bad. It's really bad. I feel for them. Healthy, so the war is one reason for it. It is one reason. But we have a bigger issue also. Is we have one of the oldest populations on Earth as a nation. That's also another reason. And we have not grown for 20 years, our economy. It's been shrinking or staying stable. But, you know, when you want to have 2% or something for inflation, your economy must grow. And if your economy doesn't grow, it's not good either. Like, kind of bad. Kind of bad, to be honest. But, of course, I'm not a, like a economist, but those are some issues, I guess. Thanks for the sub chat. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yoko, I just saw a Russian chemical cargo train near Tampere Saturday. Oh, you did? Maybe we did open the borders. Damn. That would be crazy. Guys, we're getting bigger here. Can you believe that? A little bit of an issue though. We have a lot of land to integrate. Okay, we are not gonna migrate to Moscow for a moment here. Just for a moment, guys. How much land do we have? 205. And we are working on the integration. I'm working on these integrations. I should speed them up too. I need to get them done sooner. Get the proximity one, that's actually big. Our idiot is of age, guys. Hey, thank you for the follow. But of course, like, keep in mind, I'm not like educated, so you guys should not take my opinion seriously. Do keep that in mind. Guys, what do I know? Guys, for the last 6 months, I've been mostly streaming. I have no clue what's happening anymore. My brain is cooked, guys. My brain is cooked. It's gone for. Guys, we are almost at 200 subscribers, guys. No, it's followers, not subscribers, followers. 2 more followers and we are at 200 followers. Sorry, my brain is a little bit cooked here. So, can we buy from anyone else that we want to? Do we buy from Poland? They have a little bit land on the sea here. Okay, anything else? Okay, so for fun, I'm gonna develop this into a town. Actually, I'm gonna develop everything here eventually. Let's give it a moment here. And then we do that. We have 2.5 million people living here. Is that poggers? Guys, I was playing League of Legends yesterday offline, and I was losing my sanity. My hair was flying off, my hair was being ripped. It was insane. Smallpox again. Never again, guys. Never again am I playing that game. That is a game you don't want to play. So Pig, if you want to double it, improve relation with naval nations and get some naval rights with them. After they spread institution could help you a lot. Yeah, I'm actually getting some. I'm getting from England, Hungary, I think France even. I'm getting access. Actually, from them I'm not getting. But I'm getting from all different people. Let's see the relation here. Here. We're getting from Ottomans, Hungary, England, Denmark. Well, what's left of Denmark. And what's left of Serbia. And then Theodora. Freak League. Are you able to drive your car? I can drive my car, but I need to not get caught, basically. Because my inspection... Well, I can drive today, but my inspection runs out today, guys. I fucked up, guys. I thought it was like late August, and it's not. It's literally today. And I got an appointment now that I paid for, but it's next week, guys. I fucked, guys. I'm fucked. I might be fucked, guys. Okay, so... I will not pay a fine, but if I get caught driving, I will get a fine. But I don't need to drive, guys. But on 25th, when I get the appointment, I need to drive also somewhere else. So it's good I get it on 25th. It's not crime to rock. Guys, you wanna play League? Here's League, guys. Let's see what I did here. What did I do yesterday? I'm not gonna play League, guys. Just showing the match history. So I ran it down here. Guys, I ran it down here. For real, like 1-9. Got completely shit on. After getting ganked a few times by Shibana, my fault to be honest. I got steamrolled by Yorick here. Begin after the stream. True, actually, true. You will see my account level of shame. Wait, do we have a league? And then, hey guys, I carry this game hard as a tank. Jesus Christ, I cooked this one. And some trolling ones here. I have almost 400 CS here in like 38 minutes. But that's just fun. Let's see what you guys are saying. Golden Arrow, after other developing and underdeveloped countries, most stay are around 5 to 20% inflation. Okay. For real, guys, you don't like League? What? How is that possible, guys? I used to be, guys, by the way, like Diamond 1 player. Diamond 2, Diamond 1, but that was like season 4 to season 6 or 7. So I haven't played League like seriously in a long time. So now I'm using like Platinum Emerald. Because I don't play it enough. I don't play it enough. 6-7? Yeah, that's 6-7, yeah. If the inspection fails, you do get 1 month fixing time for it. Yeah, you do get that, yeah, but I didn't even go for inspection. I completely forgot, guys, unfortunately. And I can't get a time on the last day, of course. I realized it at almost 5 o'clock, guys, which sucks. Maybe I will pay a fine for expecting it 1 week late. I mean, it is my fault, but I hope I don't get. Sapig, I love League so much. I only play when someone invites me to play. Lul. Wait, you actually love League? Don't tell me you're bronze though. Don't tell me you're like wood rank. I only play with god gamers who can carry me. Only god gamers. For real. Okay, let's integrate it a bit more here. Sapiga used to be around Diamond. Yeah, me too. But, you know, not worth it. It's not worth it yet, to be honest. Like, playing the game so much, you're gonna be so unhappy, honestly. It's not fun. I'll be real with you, it is not fun, yeah. Sapiga, I'm a Velcos main, so I'm a god. Okay, you're automatically a god gamer, yeah. True. I hate Velcos players, man. They're nasty. I'm a team. I used to be a Riven main, one trick. Then I became a Teemo main. I used to main Gangplank too, Gangplank, Anivia. Lily I play a lot now. Things like those, you know. But I don't know. I'm not a god gamer anymore. I don't play that much League. Scared face. I like spamming laugh as playing Teemo. Dude, I'm a troller, man. Wait, where's my money? Guys! This can't be it. I'm making no money here. You guys are crazy. By the way, we need more crown power. Are we? I don't think I researched them, by the way. Yeah, we haven't. We need to research that one. 100%. Come on, push it. Hey, now it's the EU4 start date. 1444. Isn't that the start date for EU4? Now we get to play the game, guys. Finally. Whew. Hard work, guys. Hard work. Yeah, we get to play the game now, finally. There we go. We spend our money. Ah! That's so painful, no way. Guys, I spent it all. Why would I do that, guys? I don't know. Guys, I think I need coffee again. I am addicted to coffee. I'll be honest, I'm addicted to that. What else? Guys, I can't do a long stream today. I can't even do a 24-hour stream, but I need all the support I can get then. But I'll be honest, guys. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, guys. Any new governmental reforms? I'm anti. Let's see. True. I forgot to check them. Got this one now. We should have that one, serfdom one. At least, which I do want. I also want the... Oh my god. Why do they get so many reforms? Free ones. Dude, no way. This is hacking. Disgusting nation, guys. This is disgusting. Click toggle expand view. Why would I do that? I kinda don't... I don't know if I like this one. I have seen this before. I mean, I see why people like it, because you see more clearly here. Yeah, I can see why people like it, but I'm not sure if I'm a big fan. It's just I'm used to this one. That will make it easier to see. For you guys, or... Because for me, this is easier for me. Because I like looking at one at a time. Yeah, but that's just my opinion. What are you guys saying? And then they have more reforms than good RGOs, true. So Pig, I want the EU5 devs to troll people wanting later start date to add 1206 and full on Mongol. Oh, that would be funny, man. That would be funny. And then they just be like, hey, you know, guys, we did our part, you know. Here's the update. This is what we wanted, guys. Dude, that would be hilarious. Oh, they should do that for April Fools. April 1st. Like, they do a very scuffed one where they put minimal effort and they release something like that, Sapeki. And then like, yeah, here's the update, guys. We're actually removing 1337, and this is gonna be the real new start date. 120680. Like, people will literally revolt. That would be hilarious, man. I should spend those legitimacy, but I'm lazy, guys. I don't care, man. But insane how much free ones they get here. Limao, oh no. I should send that idea to Paradox. think that's a good idea, Sapiki. You know, they don't deserve that. Got enough stone for tools? Me? I'm gonna use iron, guys. Guys, why would I use stone? Guys, we can use bogfire, guys. And we can also trade. Since they made trading more profitable, we can do those things too. So we're fine, guys. But yeah, we could, in theory, use stone for tools, yeah. We need wood-based tools for farms. So players can starve. Oh my god. Yeah, use both. Okay. I tend to not min-max those. Or, I know you can like go for hybrid kind of thing if you want to. I'll be honest, I don't really do those things. I'm too guys Pepega. This is a Pepega stream. By the way, these counting houses will not do anything. Kinda useless. Too big of a land. Trying to annex these guys faster now. Need to get them done. I'm max spending to deploy, by the way, guys. Thanks, I only really use stone in Russia since we got little iron. True. True and real. That is true. But you don't necessarily need, because you have bog iron. Keep in mind, you have bog iron. And you can also trade. Guys, you can actually play a very normal nation with no iron. Even no bog iron, pretty much. I will show you a playthrough I did. And we are a very rich, wealthy nation. You can do a better one. Here's one. So big, my Netherlands have 1k wealth, but not much control. So Clemmy King, good point. Haven't built a single bog iron and also it's good when you build bog iron because they are as demented as you. True. The reason why bog iron is good is it actually gets the output of iron in technology. So the later ages it goes, the more easier it is to have it profitable as well. A bog iron day saves your demand, yeah. But here, Scotland has no iron. They have a few, like 3, 4, it's like 3 bog iron spots. There's nothing there, guys. So you have no iron really here. So I went for a tall Scottish playthrough here for fun a while ago. I expanded here a little bit because I eventually got bored. So I expanded a little bit here for fun. Took their markets and stuff. Took here, but this is otherwise a tall Scottish playthrough. I wish I didn't migrate like 1,000 people to Americas. Kinda wish I didn't do that, but we have a 500k city here, and a bunch of 100k, 200k cities here, and almost 400k in Shungite, and here 320. And no iron here. What is our money based on? Lumber, wool, paper, cloth, tools, iron. We have some from bog iron, by the way, and I think we got some iron here eventually, but it really is not that important because you can, especially with the update to trading and stuff, it's very easy to trade iron. Like I'm mass exporting iron, and I have a huge amount of capacity because I'm so urbanized here. Let's see, what are we exporting? And it's quite dominant market too. Where we see exporting. I'm not gonna check here, but you don't need to. You can worst case trade, especially if you urbanize, like here. It was a fun playthrough, like going from nothing, literally nothing, to something. You could have pushed this more, by the way, but I was just playing for fun. I was just AFKing and chilling. Of course, if you have iron, it's really nice, but you have bog iron, which is really, really good. RDG, I haven't had a problem with tools or iron in a long time. Now that you say that, same here. Rarely I do have issues. I don't have that issue either, really. Sometimes I have, if I urbanize really heavily, and I have not conquered new land for those things, I can have some issues for that. I can have some issues for that, guys. Also, Clemeki, I will probably get that share at some point. Not now, but the share you linked, or not linked, you said the name of the company. If I forget about that company, I will ask you again about it, because those shares look so good. I definitely want to get them at some point. Maybe later this year, around Christmas or something. But those shares look so freaking good, man. So I think I will do that at some point. Clemeki, I have a massive tool problem, even though I have 4 or 5 iron mines now. Then you might need some more trading capacity to be able to get those iron. But sometimes no one can have iron too, so yeah. Clemeki, I swear they have been. Yeah, they're so insane, man. What was it called again? I don't have it on the page open. I need to keep it open. I need to maybe save it even. Let's see, I can go for history tab here. Was something called, I don't remember anymore. It was so good though. Okay, Liber Noble. Guys, if you want to share, they actually, I'm not that, of course I'm not sponsored by them, but they actually look really good. Just expensive. It's these ones. This one is has a battery like cooling here system too, but let's see other ones. If we want to get them at some point, look very comfortable. I would like to try them, but definitely looks high quality. I don't know. Maybe I need to check other ones too, but since Clemeki said they're really like really comfortable sit all day, I might get that honestly. Anorak, I took over a city in Egypt with the market in my Byzantine run. Alexandria probably, yeah. That's a really good one to take. So Pig, I have some of this problem with tools that made sure if I keep one big market. Before the end date, Bug Iron went up to 350% efficiency. Damn. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Okay, are we gonna push for some irrigation demand? Or towns? I don't know. Pretty good proximity with that governmental law coming up here. Also, we have invested heavily into roads here, by the way. So Piggy, before the end date, I actually read that 31 bug irons produce 41 raw iron for 11 charcoal. That's insane, man. Good efficiency, really good efficiency. Okay. Does my idiot son have a heir? It does not have an heir yet. So, sorry guys, he literally is an idiot, so, you know. Think towns, granary, irrigation, yeah. Irrigation are pretty nice. I'm just waiting a little bit before deciding here. In areas where towns would be helpful at least, yeah. So, I don't know which one I want to go for here. I do want to push for more crown power to make my trading more profitable, but this is too important. I need to push land here. Actually, I don't think I can. Rural maxing Giga Shed. True. Is there anything I can replace here? I don't think so, guys. Actually, I think I get a free governmental reform here. Shut it, club. Let's see. I think we can get the one here free. No, it's a cabinet member. Is it here then? Fuck, we can't get one. It's just a cabinet, which we do want actually. Yeah, let's get that one. Just think about it. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, let's get armories, by the way. Actually, that might be too much. Let's expand slowly. Sometimes you can expand too many of them and you can't pay them. Oh, it's my... Oh, I thought it was... Okay. I was like, why can't I cancel it there? There we go. Sapigi base production yield is quite low still. 0.30 per iron per level. 1 bug iron costing 0.37 charcoal at 0% efficiency. Yeah, I mean the bug iron starts to get better as the technologies go on. Early game they're kind of, you know, whatever. They start to get much better in Tech 3. It's a big help, the first one. And later on even better. I guess you get more iron efficiency or output of iron. After the first iron intake, it's okay-ish, yeah. That's why I haven't gone for any bug iron yet here. Just cheaper to trade it if I want or need. Okay, anything else we want here? I think we wanted to see if we can push this value. Oh, yeah, it's kind of useless. Should go for the other one. I need the other one more. Okay. Give me a moment here. A value. There's no way yet. I can't waste that. It's okay. It's a good one, but I wish I went for the other one. Thanks to us, the rurals have so much silver, gold, iron too, which is nice. Yeah, it's nice, yeah. So PGA is worth it if you can spare gold and pops for it. Guys, it's never worth it. It's never worth it. Oh, shit, my idiot son inherited the throne. That's bad, guys. That's really bad. Why does my son inherit? He's a fool. You know what we need? We need... Can we get fleeting rights from you guys? I would really appreciate that. Access? Oh, we actually could get there from Castile. That would be huge. And let's get a little bit more armories here. Start with those. See how it goes, the demand, and then we urbanize more. Want to see how it goes slowly. I don't want to get everything at once, if you know what I mean, guys. Would it be preferred? Okay, let's go for here. Keep in mind, guys, some people get confused, but I don't necessarily go... I only go for things that I feel like is fun. So, some people get confused sometimes on stream why I don't go for certain things. I just don't min-max. Do something I don't care or seem fun. Yeah. It's just how it is for me. Nothing against it, you know. Slave maxing. That is nice. I do like that. Yeah. Giga share, guys, it's kind of based. Yeah, I'm thinking that money. So, we're gonna urbanize a bit more soon. We need to start pushing for a little bit more demand here. Okay? What are we going for? Masonry, right? Yeah. Free gulags? Don't know what that is. I think I've heard it, but I can't recall what it is. I'm sorry, guys. We also, guys, Diplo spending max here. Keep that in mind. I want to annex these vessels faster. Russian prisoner camp. Ah. That's what it means. That's kind of a little bit Monka-esque, to be honest. Monka TOS. I'm joking, guys. It shouldn't be bad. Shouldn't be a bad word to say. I mean, it's literally describing a situation. Ooh. Yeah, you can cheese it. We can. A revolt, guys. Classic. So, I'm gonna urbanize a little bit more now. Let's see where it will be. I think these are good prime targets. We will max urbanize with the money we have. Risa Muscovy seems strong in EU5. I would say not. I'll be real. I wouldn't say it's strong. Unless you mean in what way? In what way would you say it's strong? This is the question. Let's urbanize here. I would say it's very, just in general, it's very weak early game. And if Golden Horde works actually correct, not the EU4 strong, it's strong later game. Keep may be stronger in the current urban meta. I think Keep might be stronger, yeah. Early game at least. Early game Keep can get very strong early. And snowball like crazy. But I would say late game Muscovy can be quite formidable. RPish Keep is stronger. Keep is 100% stronger at the moment. This is funny because according to people, Keep should actually be the weakest right now. Which I find kind of funny. That's not my opinion, it's just what other people who know about history. I'm guessing they're right, but you never know, of course. But if they are right, then that's kind of funny. But according to some people, Kib actually should be, historically speaking, the weakest right now. Adam, promise, Kib AI joins alliance with Halshik and Valjumia and into Golden Horde at the start. Yeah, Kib has formed Rutenia in the last few playthroughs I've done. They formed it a lot of the times for me, yeah, as well. I mean, Muscovy is a good nation. It just takes a little bit time to snowball it. It really takes time, guys. It is a slow nation. But it is okay, so it is strong later on. It is very strong later on. Just takes a bit of time to snowball. So unless you mean like if you want like an early game that's early nation that's strong, for example France can get very strong really fast. How close to Russia are you? I'm not even halfway, I wanna say. Hey, what the fuck, Argos? That's cool. I'm not even halfway, but we can check here. Of course, if I annex these vassals, it will be much closer. I'm working on it. That's why I'm Diplo spending max here. So we're working on it. Slow progress. I would say late game Russia is pretty decent. The one good thing is you get a lot of proximity buffs here, so Russia can be very strong. I think I'm still saying Bohemia is the strongest, easiest nation for someone to start and learn a game. The only reason I would say Bohemia is not easy is the Hussite situation. Players get very easily overwhelmed with any situation, but yeah, Bohemia is also very easy early game. I would say too. Britannia is very low threshold to form. Okay. You can deny Hussite wars. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Okay, then it's much easier. Bohemia 2 can skyrocket really fast. Yeah, they can do that, Manchur. Welcome to stream, Manchur. RPish was able to fight HRE and turn it all to Hussite. That's awesome. That is awesome to hear, guys. But guys, can you turn... Guys, don't you agree that League of Legends might be the best game ever? Can we get some ohms for that? L-O-M-L. Can we get L-O-M-L in the chat? LOL. Can we get some of those, guys? Stop rage baiting. Stop rage baiting it, bro. I have to, guys. I have to. It's too easy. Thanks us. If you play League, you got a small wee. I do have a small wee, guys. It's a 1 inch here, guys. It's solid. But all women say the same thing. It doesn't matter the size. What matters is how you use it, guys. True and real. Manic Pop, old school RuneScape. Hey, actually, as a kid, I played RuneScape. As a kid, I have the smallest. It smells like a big one. But guys, what matters is what you do with it, okay? A lot of people get focused on the size. One sure, you also have Chimera, who is really powerful early. Yeah, they're quite powerful, yeah. I'm actually, this is not, okay, this game is based in RuneScape universe, but I've been playing this one a little bit. Not many hours, but a little bit. RuneScape Dragon Ball is a survival building game, but it's an early access one, but it's actually so polished. It's a very polished game, but it's not an MMO. RDG, 1 inch, calm down over there. That's a snake. Yeah, it might be, guys. Low-key. I might have a snake. A little bit Monka TOS, guys. A little bit Monka TOS size, guys. Can we get any poggers in chat, guys, for the 1-inchers in the world? Okay, let's go for more. What are we gonna go for here? I'm gonna integrate more because we need to work on that actually. Not even joking. Playmaking, I'm so fucking sure one of my elder ladies here is a serial killer. I swear I married her like 25 times from age 45 to age 45 to 55. You mean like in EU5? In EU5? RDC have to go, work calls. RDC, please don't go. No! No! It sucks, man. Soon I have to go to work myself to it is ballsack. I don't want to go to work, guys. I don't want to leave you guys. Not today, but like in a few days I have to go back to work. An emoji. Is this Moncatios? Is this Moncatios? Dude, load, you freaking animal. Hey, load the freaking... Guys, my... Holy. We can add that. Yeah, it's added now. Playmaking, of course, EU5. Bro, you think I'm able to marry people in real life? I had to make sure, man. I had no clue. Playmaking, goodbye, RDG. Get some cake buys for RDG. Thank you for coming here, man. Big, 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 base and real. So we're gonna focus on annexing this guy. He has a city here. I want the governor here. But actually, we need some land here then. We will work on that, guys. We will work on that. Okay, what do we have here? Smolenskian. Is that also like I used to... Oh, it is. I'm gonna add it immediately. Huge! Big dick, guys. Big dick. Massive dick. Holy moly. Jesus, I have a big nation. Holy freaking moly, man. Oh my god. Okay, what are we gonna do now? This one should take like 5 years or something. Yeah, 5 years. Well, actually, yeah, under 5 years. Playmaking, her new husband died again 4 months after marriage. Okay, that is very suspicious, man. I will say that is very suspicious. That is a little bit Monka TOS, Playmaking. What is happening here? We should go for more employment, by the way. I have not gone for that for a while. Monka TOS. What is happening to those people? Who is killing them? And what? More importantly. Guys, have you had a great summer? Summer is ending. Did you have a Poggy's summers, or was it the Monka TOS? I'll be honest, guys. I think I didn't even have a summer, guys. I was so busy and everything. Next year I really need to do something. I did travel this year, but I feel like I really didn't have much of a summer this year. It was actually kind of Monka estimate for me. Wish I did more. Usually I had like full summers and they've been so nice, but this summer has been different for me. Guys, where did my money go? Guys, I just started spending money. What the fuck? What the hell? Let me guess, I was only working that summer so far for me. It was nothing else like sticking balls and sweat. Dude, I know that feeling. Especially for you though, it's been even worse because where you're living, it's been like so freaking warm, man. It's insane. Even more insane than what I have. Money in and money out. Guys, we just have money, like thousands of ducats and everything. Like, where did it go? Like, seriously. Can you guys answer to me, like, please? Like, where did money go? Like, where is it going? Like, what? I just got the money. Where's the money, guys? 18 ducats. What the frick, guys? I might have to do some Monka TOS here to get the money back here. You know, I do anything to get the money back. But yeah, let's focus on the employment. Come on. Give me this employment. There we go. Okay, so do we get any burger money? Yes. Guys, we love burgers, right? We love Burger Estate. It's the best one. Best in slot. Risa, I've been sitting on 10k all the time. I don't know what to spend it on. When the RCO seems to only give around 20 gold in 3 years. Maybe that's worth it anyway. Go for max employment always. Unless you plan to urbanize it, then of course only employ it halfway, because you will lose half the RCO slot when you urbanize it into a town. Guys, why does the key want to ally me? Risa? I don't got what it is. You don't got what it is? Sapigi Daddy's home? Burger money? Which one don't you know what it is? What is that you don't know? What's happening? Urban. Urbanization means like making a town, basically. That's what it means. So let's find a rural location here. Urbanization is just, you know, making a town. Like when you make a town, you lose half of the RGOs. So don't, if you plan to make them into a town, don't spend more money than half RGOs. So for example, here, 9 fiber crops. You want to make max 4 fiber crops because you're gonna lose half of those. Don't make 9. Thanks, all cities give you extra prop growth and dev. Yeah, you want to make cities as soon as you can because you also get building levels. You can make more buildings. Yeah, my whole country is roaded. That's good. You want to road your whole nation. You want to road it up. It is very important to do that. That's basically what I've been doing also. I started with no roads, guys. No roads. Risa, Italy has a lot of cities, but it's not bad to have many. It's not bad. Cities are great. Cities are great at the moment. It's gonna change in 1.4. But cities at the moment are amazing. They give you 10% total control and more demand for goods. The people will demand more product. It will be very good for you. Do as many as you want except the most valuable RGOs, yeah. In this current meta, urbanizing is the meta. Sadly. And progress as well. Let's try to sell this useless one here, this one. We tried. Thanks, us. If you can satisfy RGO demand, technically you should city everything, yeah. True. Did this in the end? Or did the music end? It did, but it's replaying. Good. Wow! Guys, we just went through another 2-hour soundtrack, 4-hour stream. Can we get poggers? We have 20 hours to go, guys. Can we get some... can we get 1 prime sub today to feed a starving peasant, guys? I have no food here. I'm starving here. Risa, okay, I'm just in a dilemma. France don't want to help in a single war and Bohemia is cucking me. Maybe put some Game of Thrones soundtracks on. I would do it if I was streaming only on Twitch. That is the issue with streaming on YouTube. Is that I can't do that. Sadly. If I was streaming only on Twitch, I would do it, Clement King. They would really fuck me over on YouTube if I did. So I'm back to LARPing and I stopped spamming cities. That's good. YouTube, guys. Angry face. Yeah, sadly. I do like YouTube, but that's one issue I have. Is I can't play my own stuff. Really. Risa, is it a big difference to have the DLC, by the way? No, if you're not playing Byzantine, there's no difference. No difference. It is a DLC for Byzantine only, right? That's what I said it would do. Only for that nation will have the flavor. So people don't feel like they have to buy the DLC. So if you don't want to buy play Byzantine, then literally don't get the DLC. There's no point. And I think that's good. It's a similar DLC policy that Total War does. The factions you don't want to play, it's you don't need to buy it. There's no reason, because the factions will exist in the campaign anyway. So if you don't want to play as certain factions in Total War Warhammer 3, you don't buy them, you know. Climbing in Orthodox in general and the bureaucracies. Wasn't that a flavor pack though? Wasn't that a free update? Wasn't it so that Byzantine only got the flavor? Or am I wrong? Wasn't the Balkan update free? I might be completely wrong. It's just what they said, they would only focus on... If you play Byzantine, then you want the DLC, right? But I might be wrong, guys. I don't read, guys. I'm illiterate. This was all fat of the Phoenix, I believe. Okay, there's some flavor you might miss, but it's not much, guys. So you don't need to get them. Fat true. Oh no. Fat of the Phoenix, real and true. Ship it, guys. Ship it, guys. Oh yeah, let's see here. There we go. Guys, can we get one more follower? Is there any followers in the chat? Then we get to 199 followers. Wouldn't that be awesome? This plebeian Finnic person gets one more follower. And then we are only just one away from 200 followers. Isn't that kind of pokes? Can't see your name because my screen is a bit weird. I have a eye protection mode on there, so it doesn't show properly. Voodoo begs. Don't mind checking if Frisia has 4 really good art objects in his Cap Your Game. Think there might be a lot of ducats there to sell. I don't think I have good art at the moment. They don't want to buy from me either. Why? Has plenty of treasury. Ooh. Our opinion and base. So we need to improve our opinion if we want to sell them. Okay, let's improve opinion. I'm gonna push aristocracy. Let's see. I'm actually gonna use the diplomatic endeavors to push for more opinion improvement. We need to improve French people a bit more, and these ones too. And Ottomans. And these guys. Actually, those guys are pointless, but whatever, we did it now. We need to keep this up, guys. Sell to Pope always... Sell to the Pope, they always can buy, yeah. They are filthy rich. So right now my quality is bad, so that's why I can't sell at the moment, guys. My quality of my art is bad. Oh, I didn't go for taxation. Oh shit, guys. I fucked up, guys. I did not go for taxation. Unreg, reverse that process. Check his capital. Why would I check his capital though? Is there any reason? Yeah, he actually has some art here. Quite good actually too. Like decent art. You want me to buy his art or something? Playing game, forgot that one cabinet member was doing migration. Now I have 75k in a random location. Wasn't paying attention due to so many wars. Dude, I've done that so many times myself. I've done that so many times. It's insane. I don't feel like expanding at the moment. Doing mostly integration, opinion boost, and things like that. We need to work on more integration, or more annexation, I mean. Dude, I've done that so many times, Clement King. So many times have I forgotten my migration cabinet. And suddenly I have so much more people. Voodoo? No, Underk, I was just wondering if they always start out with a massive art bank. Okay, in that sense. Okay. So they had 9 arts with some decent quality ones. Thanks Sauce, huge steamers. Yeah, they're absolutely huge, man. It's insane. They actually attacked me once to free one of the vessels here. Somewhere here. They don't exist anymore, but they used to. And that was Monka S, guys. Less than a year we can get a new land annexed. Wow. Oh my god. Can you believe that, guys? That is crazy. Can we get some Poggies for it? Can we get some... what other emoji is there? Can we get some W's for that, guys? Is there anything else here? Holy, true, guys, true. It is truly unbelievable amount of development here, guys. W's, guys. We need some W's. Wow, did you see that move I did there? Did you see that move I did there with the marketplace placement? Oh, that's insane, guys. Holy crap. That was beautiful. I almost brought the tears to my eyes, guys. It was so moving there. Look at that. Holy crap. I can't believe it myself, guys. Truly, like, amazement. I'm amazed by these guys. Jeez. Nice, we annexed the next. That's actually huge. I really wanted to annex those. Let's improve some opinions here. They've gone a little bit down here. 1503. That's gonna take 50 years with full diplo spending. Clemming, or what could you? Well, or okay, Clemming, or what you could do is use KCD2 soundtracks. For example, Mongol is uploading videos with KCD2 soundtracks in the background on YouTube. So they can, by the way, these gaming companies, so you can play any gaming soundtrack, and for the most part you will be fine. But one issue is that they can, if they feel like they want to copy strike you, they are fully within their rights to do that. But they don't do that because, of course, people play their playthroughs on YouTube format and streaming. So that you can still be copyright striked later on. So it's like a risk. And some companies like Nintendo, they're quite nasty, but I do think KCD2, the company, is quite friendly. We could play it, but it can also be a bit risky. It's always the issue YouTube. YouTube always. YouTube. Guys, can we get some progress in YouTube? For all the great sacrifices we do for you guys. But again, also, I am thankful for you guys watching me and everything. Clear, obscure soundtrack. But the issue is, guys, they can copyright strike me still if they choose to. It doesn't mean that I'm like, how do I say it? It doesn't mean that I will, you know. It doesn't mean that I will not be copyright striked, you know. Claiming Warhorse would never. First, you're too small to even be on the radar. Second, Warhorse is based. Third, if they would really care, they would would take the money from him at least. That he definitely wouldn't say. Ooh. Guys, are you bored of this soundtrack? You don't want chilled soundtrack anymore? What? Guys, you don't want chilled soundtrack? What the hell? Guys, wake up! No more sleeping, no more chill, okay? Wake up. Or otherwise we're going to African soundtrack again. EU5 African soundtrack. And Aztecs. We can change it, of course, but it's just the reason. I want KCD2 in every way so badly. Okay, for Clemming King, if I get copyright striked, blame Clemming King, but I think we will be fine with it, yeah. Let's play KCD2. It's just, guys, it can be a bit Monka TOS. It can be a bit Monka TOS, okay? Soundtrack. 20 gifted if you get the strike. I got the strike, Clemming King. I got the strike. I got the strike. Really? I got the strike, guys. Hey, Clemming King. I got the strike. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got the strike. Monka TOS already. We will roster a lot of you. Guys, I already got copyright strike. Oh my god. Can you believe it, guys? I'm joking, guys. Okay, we're gonna play this one. This one should be fine. Kingdom Deliverance 2 full original soundtrack. It's 1 hour, 23 minutes, guys. Oh my god, guys. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got guys, I got copyright strike. Climbing King, keep this up, please. 20 now. I'm joking. I'm joking. Go to Spotify and going there. I don't have Spotify. I'm sorry. I have never paid for Spotify. I don't have it, unfortunately. I do sincerely apologize. Will this one work, Climbing King? Will it work? Because I don't have Spotify. I have never used it either. Swedish company, I don't have Spotify. Yeah, guys, I will not. I refuse to pay for music, guys. I refuse. That will be maybe a little bit Monka TOS, but I refuse to pay for music. Either that is based or it is a Monka S. The fuck you're doing? So you're a pirate? No, I watched it on YouTube, guys. Guys, I watched it on YouTube. I do pay for YouTube Premium, guys. So I use YouTube for listening to music. I do pay for YouTube Premium, guys. I do have Premium. Premium benefits. You can see it, guys. So I do pay for, you know, YouTube Premium. Thanks so much, YouTube Premium. Yeah, my wife forced me, guys. My wife forced me. I had no choice. My wife forced me. She forced me. She was like, "Yeah, you're going Premium. I'm not paying for that shit. Yes, master. Yes, master." Guys, don't. Guys, it is how it is. She said, "I get it. Okay." Time again, I have Premium Light, so I don't have to watch ads for everything except music. Premium Light, how much do we pay then? And how much does the full one cost? I'm just curious. Adblock? Unfortunately, I cannot say people to use that thing because I think it's actually Twitch TOS. But guys, use whatever you want, guys, okay? Use whatever you want, guys, but I cannot advertise those things, I think, on Twitch. I cannot force you to not use it. So, use whatever you want, you know? It's free will. But I think I actually can't say that on Twitch. Either you watch with beds, or you get the turbo, or you do anything else you can do. But I cannot say what you can do, because I think that is Monka TOS for Twitch. Clemming, 8 years in Germany. Adblock, go there, but doesn't work on all of my Samsung TVs, yeah. Of course, paying is the least thing you ever wants to do. Like, yeah, everyone doesn't want to pay. Who does, guys? You want to say, but guys, I know for a fact, guys, you want to pay for me. Is there one Prime sub available here to feed this starving Finnick man? Guys, one Prime would go a long way to support the small content creator. And the best part, guys, you get my gratitude. And you get daily streams, which you guys are already getting. Sorry for hitting the mic. Okay, let's see here. I might need a small break a bit here. I need to go to the bathroom, take a piss, and drink some water, guys. Because, guys, today we might do a long stream today. Maybe even 24 hours, depending on the support. And I will do a long stream. But I will not maybe play EU5 the whole time. I was thinking maybe play RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and then maybe CK3 RP run of Game of Thrones situation. Clemming found a playlist. And I want it played on Firefox. You want me to only play that one? You only want me to play that one? It's only 2 minutes on repeat. I'm not gonna try that. That's Monketeers. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Okay, we're gonna play that one. Well, it's only 2 minutes, so... Okay, let's see. So, yeah. Thanks to us. Oh, I would watch Giga 3. So I would like to do like a Game of Thrones, maybe Dragon of the Dance, something else maybe. That would be... Ah, it's a playlist. I didn't know... but the playlist is not here. There's no playlist for me. It's only the video for me here. Yeah, it's only the video, yeah. I'm not even joking. It's only the video, there's nothing next here. We can check here. Yeah, you did that. I played it to the end and it doesn't go for the next video. There's no playlist then. If you can share the playlist, if it's possible, if there's a button for that. If you find one. But we're gonna play this one then. Okay, huge. Isn't it beautiful singing, guys? Like heavenly. Would you pay for my singing? Guys? There's no cap. Guys, you would for sure pay for my singing. No? Well, let's check that. Oh yeah, this one works. Here are the, yeah. This definitely works, yeah. Let's put this one up. Okay, guys. Play all, yes. Skip first. Hey. Now you're asking too many things, Clemmy King. Okay, we're gonna skip it the first one. Gonna take a small break, guys, okay? I'm gonna take a piece and drink some water, okay? So I can stream longer. I'll be back in a moment, guys. KCD is in Bohemia, yeah. It's based in Bohemia. Oh, the music is a bit loud. So yeah, KCD is based in Bohemia, but all of the songs are bangers, yeah. To be honest, Bohemia and Germany is very based. Guys, this is all I'm gonna eat today. You wanna support a small content creator, a small streamer? Use 1 Prime on me, I would be greatly happy. Guys, this is all I'm eating today. 1 slice of bread. I can't afford food. This is all I'm gonna eat today, guys. Can we get some Pepe hands for this? Can we get some ohms for this, guys? Can we get 1 Prime to feed a starving streamer here? Pepper hands, guys. Pepper hands. Can we get some pepper hands, guys? Mmm. What's happening here? Thanks sauce in America with shit bread. That looks too good to be honest. Really? You liked it? This is actually good. Yeah, I can show you what it is. We have really good bread from the store. Mmm. Nom. Look at this, boys. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Can we get some poggers here, man? Oh my god. Mmm. Wow. Oh my god. Sexy. Good bread. It's actually good. It's actually good. Oh my god. Guys. Can we get 1 Prime sub to feed a starving streamer? This is all I have. Got any jam? I don't think I do. Do you guys have this? This is my meal for the month. This is all I can afford, guys. Grain and rice. Do you know what this is, guys? Any idea? Have you ever had this, guys? Do you guys eat this? Is that cheese? It is not cheese. There's rice inside this. Oh my god, Clemmy Games, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. There's rice, I will tear through. So, there's some rice in here. It's like rice cakes. Hey, thank you for that, Clemmy King. For 5 gifted, thank you so much, man. I think I will actually eat this at some point. Hey, thank you. Let's see who got the gifted. Liz the Crow, Danny TV, you got Nick. Shanghai! Hey, Shanghai, you got gifted, and then Bob Spike. Holy shit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Guys, 1 more follow. Hey, guys, please. Hey, actually, let me king. I think I will do a long stream today. I wouldn't mind playing some KCD2 for you. I wouldn't mind playing that. A little bit, at least. Because I wanna get into this game. At some point. If you want me to, Clemmy King. Shanghai, no sub for yourself at least. Thank you so much for that, Clemmy King. Thank you so much. And thank you all who use Prime on me and subscribe to me. Thank you so much, guys. You really do support me. Get some hearts, guys, for him. Thank you so much for that. And guys, if you want to follow me, we are 1 follower away from 200. I'm actually gonna download this. Hopefully we don't lag here. And let's play some KCD2 because Clemmy King really likes that game. And I know I won't get much viewership, but I do play other games sometimes, and I don't really stream for viewership, to be honest. But let's get this away. Let's see if I play KCD too. Okay, so I need to play the beginning. Okay, I need to do it off stream then. Is it like not worth watching? To be honest, KCD 1 had a similar thing. Very heavy intro, which is good, but okay, I'm gonna have to check that then. I don't know if you want to watch it, but I did plan on playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Thanks us, the first 2 hours are when you unlock the open world. Okay, that's why. I will play this at the end of the stream. It's actually kind of fun, to be honest, this one. It's like a survival game. It is just very time consuming and more cinematic. Okay. So it wouldn't be like exciting for you to watch it because it's just basically, you know, following a very what do you want to call it? Like a movie. It is though? Okay. So I want to play this game on stream.
Emiru and her mate shielded their people.
I would like to play this game on stream at some point.
Cauldra saw mercy as betrayal, and thus her mate was slain.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
Grief consumed Emiru. She sought a curse that would twist her sorrow into power. She rose against Cauldra, but it was not enough, and Emiru fell, wreathed in flame.
It is especially cool to watch when people get their first impressions. Okay, with KCD 2, I have not watched a single second of gameplay of that game.
In the underworld, she drank deep.
I have played the KCD 1 like 5-8 hours.
Of Numenon, clawing her way back from death, resurrected but twisted.
But yeah, we're not gonna watch the whole video here. Hey, thank you so much for the support, Lemon King. Thank you all for watching me and everything. KCD 2 is my game of the year. Really? Okay, maybe we need to watch that. Play that. Lemon King then at least get the turbo. Helps the streamers too, and you don't get annoyed by the ads. Yeah, it really helps, guys. That's why I also have a YouTube Premium. I do watch YouTube streamers sometimes to help them. If you guys want to, of course. If it's really that bad, you can't do that, then, you know, watching me is enough, guys. So don't worry about that. What are we gonna do? Are we playing the music? Yes, we are playing the music. There we go. Let's see. Mine too. I even put it over GTA 5 in my Hey! I have not played GTA 5 ever. I have never played GTA 5. Actually I have, but not. I played only the early game. But I don't know if people want to watch GTA 5. Let's see what I got here. Let's open the chest. Hey, that's actually really cool. I'm gonna share it. Dude, I got this emoji. Holy shit, man. I got this one, guys. That's actually really cool. I'm guessing you got this one. Let me king. Shield girl. Rip Denmark? Yeah, Denmark died here, guys. It's gone. Who got them? Duchy of Hellstein. Let me king. That's how I consume KCD2. KCD. Oh, we're having inflation. I forgot it. There's so many games I need to play in my life here. But guys, do you ever feel like you don't have time to play all the games you want? Is that just me? Is that just me? I feel like I don't have time. There's so many games I need to lock in and play. There's never enough, you know. We're gonna go from this location and see here. Control actually. Lowest control 60. And we're gonna increase RGOs based on this. And also actually towns. Actually no. We are expanding anything we can. This one we can expand. This one. I need to expand as many as I can here. Need high employment here. Some of them I just want to forget. Let's get these. These and that. That one. It's very, very important we get the employment. Playmaking, I don't have enough money nor time to do what I want. What do you want to do? Like, do you want to travel or something? What do I want to do? You know what my dream would be? I won't ever have money for that. But my dream would be living on an island on Crete. Travel and play games all day. Same. Dude, that's literally my dream. That's literally my dream. Travel and play games. Dude, that would be perfect, man. That would be perfect. Let's see here. I'm a book enjoyer. Oh, you like books? I listen to only audiobooks. Let's see here. I'm gonna show you. I really miss Crete, man. Crete's such an awesome place. So memorable. I miss this place, guys. So peak a Crete tall life play. Yeah, I wanna live here actually. No joke. Just perfect, man, honestly. The people, the culture, the community. Not just the culture, the community is very tight knit here. The towns, I like to visit the towns. I remember coming here and I didn't see the horse, but I remember these places here. So nice. I love the mountains too. The only thing I wouldn't like is the hot summers, but I would manage that. I miss this one. Such a nice place. Seems like it would be expensive. It's very cheap. Very cheap. Like a meal there was like, in a fancy restaurant was like 10 to 16 euros. It was dirt cheap. Like some places we went to, I was like, wait, you're only asking me like 12 euros for my meal here? I was like, really? They gave us so much food. And one of the meals was for like 2 people. It felt like it was massive meals. It's Shanghai. This Crete, a Greek land. Yes, it is owned by Greece. It's an island owned by Greece. Let's see again, Crete. Google Maps. Highly recommended to travel to there, guys. Preferably not in summer when it's like super hot, unless it's like hot weather. But let's see. Let's actually go here and see. But I went in August and it was really hot there, like the almost 40 plus. Some of the days were so humid, but it's okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I flew into Heraklion here, and we stayed in Heraklion the whole 10 days, I think. 8 days or something. I don't remember exactly how many days. But we went to the west side and east side and southern side, west side. I went to so many cool places like this place here. There were so many cool places. Well, it doesn't. Pictures don't do any justice. Like driving by the mountains, visiting the towns in the mountains, and like the mountain itself, like crazy beautiful. Like this one too. So many beautiful places here, guys. It just doesn't do justice when you're not there yourself, you know. Much of it is like farmed by, they farm a lot of olives, so it's not. They don't have much nature. That is the only bad thing, but they have to make a living somehow. Shanghai, yeah, I know Greece economy is struggling, so it makes sense that food is cheap, yeah. Yeah, true. Beautiful gorge, by the way. Only like the most remote places have like real forests, like native forests. Rest is like farm, like olives and stuff. Man, I miss this place. It was great. Great beaches, and I mean, I live in a beach town, so it doesn't really matter, but the culture I like, the vibes I liked. Wow, yeah, I miss this place. You can see the gorge from this angle here too. Are the local Greeks nice? They're apparently nicer than the Greeks themselves in the mainland even. They were very, very nice and very social, just coming up to you and asking like, hey, how are you, you know, where are you traveling from? Like just like me going to like a random local town, like maybe here or something, and they would just have a chat, and the locals themselves would just, when they have these cafeterias or local stores, they would just go to the locals and talk to them in the table, chat with them, be like, hey, that's how it would be, you know. They wouldn't be in the cleric and just sit for customers. They would just talk to the locals and hang out and everything. And very nice people and everything. Very chill people too. They don't take work that seriously, but can be a bit bad too. But maybe that's the key for having such communities. But very beautiful place. I would really recommend it. Like going here. I say if you go to create, you definitely want to go to all the towns and everything. The towns themselves was the most fun. Just random towns. You're like, okay, I see this town there, let's just go there, you know. And that's what we did. And that was the most fun we did with my wife. Highly recommend that. So if you're ever going to Europe or you're living in Europe and you're like, hey, where do I want to go? I personally would recommend Create. It was a blast, man. It was a blast. So, who are we attacking? I haven't really focused on expansion here, to be honest. We have not really focused on expansion. Monka TOS here. What if I attack Novgorod here? How does Denmark have 14,000 levies? I mean, they're not strong compared to me, but it's a little bit Monka suspicious here. And how's the antagonism? It's not bad. Nice. Let's improve some opinions here, you know. There we go. But yeah, my dream would be just traveling, honestly. Same as Clemming said. Traveling and playing games. Okay, you know what my plan would be? Like, my perfect plan would be... I don't know, maybe I wouldn't like this, but... Like, in my head it makes a good amount of sense, but I like it, but... I think it would be a bit lonely. People do say it's a bit of a lonely lifestyle. Van gaming setup. And we should get a guy here that I like watching. This guy, Monka TOS music. Can we mute the... Hey. Let me mute that music. This guy. So this guy is, he has a band setup. Actually, this is not the guy. It's this guy. Trent the Traveler. He has a gaming band setup here. I really like the setup he has. He's not showing his setup here. Guys, if you like these videos, you should really check this guy out. He has some great videos here. And I really like the lifestyle. Yes, I mean, of course, there's some big drawbacks. A lot of these people do say they do get a bit lonely because they don't really have that close of friends, because all your friends are band friends and they travel a lot, so you don't interact with them a whole lot here. Where does he have the setup here, though? Where is the setup? But he has a realistic gaming setup. I wish I knew the video. You can see I already watched some of these quite a bit here. Here you can see his PC setup here and desktop setup here. And he streams sometimes, not as much anymore, but he used to stream a lot on Twitch. He streams now on YouTube sometimes. Really awesome setup for gaming and everything. This would be like perfect. I would at least like to try it. I don't know. You're gonna have to try and see if you like this lifestyle, but that would be interesting. Let me. I want to go to Madeira next year. Maybe go there too. Playing Tall Muscovy. Random wins. Maybe. I don't think so, but we're taking it slow. Yeah, we're taking it a bit slow. How does he keep it charged? I don't know. He probably has like a big battery. Maybe I don't think he's a generator, but he has probably like a big battery that the car charges, and then he has solar panels on the roof for sure. I know that. But he probably has like a giga charged battery, like a lot of storage for battery. But he actually can play a lot here. I don't know if he had. I don't think he's a generator. There's no way. For a van setup, no way that would be possible. But yeah, that would be a like nice lifestyle to have. Madeira, let's check that one out. But definitely, like Trent to Travel, check that guy out if you want to watch those kind of videos. Really good guy, great content. It's just so relaxing and nice. So let's see, Madeira. Let's see that one. Oh, it's an island. Oh, are you going there, Clemmy? Oh, that would be nice if you actually go here. I have checked this one. It's apparently really nice, Clemmy King. You can hike like crazy on Madeira. It's one of the most beautiful natures on the earth. Yeah, I do agree. I have actually checked this myself. I have checked it myself too. It is so unreal. Monka is actually kinda would be good here. Yeah, I would say this is really beautiful, man. Yeah, I would be so jealous if you go there, man. Because I have checked that one also. Couldn't recall the name, but now that I see it. Is that part of Morocco or Spain? I think it's part of Spain, maybe. Clemming probably knows best though, because he's planning to go there. I would guess at least. Clemming, we can meet up. I check restaurant and bars after your hike. We meet up. I don't know if I will go there next year though. I was actually planning to go for. I was actually planning to go for like Norway hikes and stuff next year, but maybe it's Portuguese territory. I was planning to go for like Norwegian hikes here, like going here to Finland, and I kind of miss going for these places. I haven't gone for like a few years, and I kind of miss those places. But yeah, let's see. I think if I go to that, I would have to take my wife, and that would be quite expensive then. She would kill me if I don't take her with me, especially if I go for like that kind of travel. But it's a bit expensive. And I know for sure if she comes, I will not hike. I'll be honest, I will not hike then. Do I not tell her then? Lemming CR7 was born in Funchal on Madeira. Okay. Dude, the weather there must be amazing, like year round. I wonder how the prices are there. Let me good then. Let's just drink and have a good time then. Dude, if my wife, my wife would immediately. Let's see actually. Price to Amira. Finland to Madeira. Just the issue, she would obviously she wants to come with me. Like, if I was her, I would be the same. You know, I would be like, yeah, I'm also coming. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you going there? It's nice. Weather is always 25 and prices are okay. Okay, nice. That's really good. And when is the best time to go there? Actually, winter would be best, right? Or I don't know if there's like rainy season or something like that. Prices are not too bad for me from going from Finland. Okay, let's see what we find in prices here. Wait, what? It's actually not bad. Like a bit cheaper than Germany and a more expensive than Spain. Okay, so it's actually a decent price. It's like Finland. It's actually good price flight. Oh, but it's just because I'm not taking I wouldn't be taking my wife then. That's why I think it's cheap. Well, my wife do plan to go to Philippines alone with her friend. Maybe I can justify going there. Dude, she would kill me. No way, man. She would execute me. Dude. And if you're getting a big ass streamer move there, basically no tax. Maybe I need to move there then. Because I do want a place that's always the same temperature. Maybe I actually need to move there. But I would, of course, yeah, have to get bigger as a streamer. Honestly, like as a streamer, like just having like Tommy K live, he says he can earn like 5,000 to 8,000 a month just streaming on alone. Like on a band month, I think he earns like 5K a month on Twitch. And he sometimes peaks like 1K. Like right now he might have he was streaming, he had like 1.1K. I was watching him. Like that's pretty good income, honestly. Clemming, German streamers moved all to Malta, Madeira, or Dubai for saving tax on. That's shameless, man. But it makes sense. Wait, what is Madeira tax? No way it's that low. Madeira tax. But I would mostly move there for the weather, actually. 14%? Tommy K falling off so hard. Why do you think that? Guys, we're moving to... Guys, we're all moving to Madeira right now. I want to be a hobo there. I want to be homeless there. I want to be homeless there. Yes, me. Me. My hands are up, guys. I'm gonna go homeless there. I'm not living here anymore. Fuck that shit. Hobo man. We're gonna be homeless, boys. Okay. 100%. Guys, why do you think Tommy K has fallen off? Why do you guys think that? Climb again and think that about all that fresh fish or seafruits. Oh, true. But it's mostly the weather and the food, the place it would be. Like, I don't have to think about winters anymore. Like, none of that shit, guys. Just nice 25, like 18 to 25 degrees. That would be insane. So, P, consider how he always constantly baiting his Twitch viewers. How does he bait his Twitch viewers? I actually don't know. I don't watch him that often. I only watch him if he plays like GIGA 3. I watched a little bit Zomboid, but it was... I don't really like Zomboid, to be honest, to watch. For me, you know, the most exciting gameplay to watch. It's better if you play yourself, you know, but yeah. Tell me, if it's hot, it's still windy. Should be fine. As a Siberian pop dude, that's gonna be easy for me living there. Let's get these upgraded, by the way. Wow! Sapega tells everyone he will stream CK3, proceeds to play Dota for 12 hours. He doesn't do that anymore though, does he? Does he? I don't know. He did do that for a while, I remember that clearly, but I think he stopped doing that. I will be honest though, like, I would go crazy when people do that for me as a viewer, but starting streaming myself, honestly, sometimes I might just last minute decide to do something else. I'll be honest. Like, maybe last minute I'll be like, you know, fuck that. I actually don't want to stream CK3. But it's a bit difficult because then streaming is a job for you at his size. It's a bit bad, but I do understand him. If he feels like he's not in the mood for CK3, then he might not be as entertaining. So then the content will be boring, you know. It's so difficult to say, honestly. But I can see that it is not good to do that because the viewers will expect one game, and when they come, they're like, "Hey, I thought we were playing CK3," you know. So it's not ideal. So Piggy, I can understand once or twice, yeah. Not doing it for weeks, yeah. Yeah, you should just be honest. You should be honestly. You should just be honest. I try to also just say, like, I actually don't know what I'm gonna be playing. I might be playing this or that, you know. And then maybe sometimes you spontaneously change your mind. Okay, you're loading. Okay, let's actually not expand that one. What are you short of? Masonry. Dude, just build. You don't need to get masonry, but I mean, it's always good to have more. Let's build a little bit here. But yeah, we're not going for like crazy expansion here. I'm just honestly chilling here. We could easily expand much more if we wanted to. Sometimes I lose myself on just relaxing. 0 quality. Jesus Christ. I don't want that art. Someone wants to take that art? It has no quality, guys. Fuck. Can't sell anything here, guys. Guys, we are also spending in Diplo here. Keep that in mind. The real income we're making actually is 150 here. After taxes. We have no taxes, by the way. No parliament taxation. So this is the real income we make, actually. So that's why I wouldn't expand too much. Because you want to make sure the lands you have is the lands you can control. You can expand fast, but it's just... it doesn't really matter, honestly. Because you don't have to work on that land for decades. Maybe even 100 years, depending how fast we expand. You might as well just work in increments, you know. Like, take a little bit land, work on it. Take a little bit land, work on it. Unless you really need to kill a nation. I mean, there's no nation we need to kill here. We have killed Kiev. We have killed Novgorod. There's no one to kill here, so we can take our time now. Chilling here, right? So, once we get closer to integration, we will do more expansion. You guys do know me, I do get quite bored if I expand too fast. Let's not spend in Diplo here for a moment, because otherwise I get bored. Let's take that away. A little bit, at least a few years. 5 years maybe, possibly. Let's just focus on developing here. Because there's a lot of development we need to do here. But yeah, let's see. Anything else we want to do here? Some of the demand is just because we're building theaters. They use a lot of cloth here. So, you know, that's why it seems like it's so profitable at the moment. But it actually is not. It is actually not that profitable. We need to make trading more profitable. We need to get more crown power. Very low at the moment. So we're gonna get counting houses here. When we have the, you know, masonry price better here. It's not now. We're building a lot of stuff with masonry. Yeah, we actually need way more of that. Sapiki, next stream make a big announcement about big EU5 Hard Nation stream, then after 5 minutes we're booting League. Yeah, I would never do that, yeah. I don't actually disagree with you, Sapiki, but I try to empathize with Tommy K. I can see something I've noticed with Tommy K. He seems like he gets affected by shatters a lot, like he's mental goes boom, you know. I don't say that as a criticism, but it's just something I've noticed with him. He doesn't deal with chat well if people are like being like weird. He does not deal with that well. I don't know, maybe I'm not right. He also gets quite angry sometimes. I'm not saying that's bad, it's just, you know, we have to accept that people have different personalities, you know. But yeah, I do agree, Sapig. It is a bit bad doing that, because shatters do need to know what you're playing. It is 100% true. It is needed. Hey, Castifon. Castifon hails. Wow, Muscovy looking big. Yeah, we could also expand more, but we are working on the land. We just integrate these guys here, this land here. We integrate 2 vessels here. So we're gonna work on proximity here, roads, and integration here, and then we expand again. So we're gonna like expand in segments here. This is what we actually own. Like, we have a lot of vessels here. We killed Kiev, which wasn't fun, but we had to kill them. But yeah, we're working on integrations. We could expand more if we wanted to, but we have no real reason. Kinda don't want more vessels either, I'll be honest. Even though we could easily take this guy and make a vessel here, we could take more here, make vessels, but I kinda don't want to avoid too many vessels. I kinda don't like interacting with the vessels. The base cost is a bit ass. 200, it's crazy, right? Sapiki, he might just be a guy that gets addicted easily. Yeah, he does seem like that, yeah. He does seem like that. It was more of him wanting to play Dota 2, but he was communicating it poorly, and people expecting him to stream CK3 forever. Yeah, that's really bad. Sapiki, it's two-sided sword. He should have just said, like, hey guys, I'm just straight up addicted to Dota 2. I'm just gonna be playing it until, you know, I get bored. And it is an addictive game. Like, the highs for, like, MMO, like, for MOBAs are so crazy, and the lows are so low. But when you get the highs, it's like cocaine, probably. I'm guessing. I don't do cocaine, but I'm guessing it's like cocaine, you know. That's my guess. Okay, is there anything good here? Castifon. I still have to try playing a long campaign on this. Damn save files get big though. Yeah, I need to clear my files. Because I've heard they get crazy big. Yeah, they get actually big. Lemmy King, not doing cocaine. Yeah, guys, I have never done any drugs. Actually, never been drunk either. I'm not a fun person to be around. Very boring. I'm very PG-13 friendly. Chunget, how big do the files that go to the Age of Revolution get? I don't know, let's see. I'm gonna see here. Let's see my biggest save file. This is apparently my biggest one. This is probably like the Roman one. 100,000 KB. Is that like 100 megabytes? We don't talk about save folder lul? Yeah, it is insane. I'm pretty sure clear this. Can see the size. I don't want to delete them now, but yeah. They can get quite big, guys. Definitely empty them once in a while. They can get mad. 28 gigs, not bad. Was that how much it was? That's not bad. Castifon, Kiv is in 4 pieces. Yikes. Yeah, we make sure to cut them in a lot of pieces here. Because we needed to neutralize. How do they have 20k levies after we castrated them? How? Are you insane? We also castrated their economic base. So Pig, I once had around 200 gigabytes of EU4 saves. Building mercs. I think they just have accepted culture so much, and that's why they can have so many levies. I'm guessing. Yeah, that's why. These are accepted cultures. They are all core, so that's why they get to have so many levies there. My guess. But still, that's crazy. Maybe it's not so crazy at this stage, but I mean, I have 65k here. Shanghai, 200 gigs of EU5 saves. Aren't EU5 saves like 5 megabytes? He might have never cleared them. So yeah, maybe. That's like a lot, yeah. Okay, anything else? We have not gotten a new age here yet. Okay, it's already in Moscow here, pretty much. Nice, that's huge. We need to make a market here, by the way. Nice, huge. Castifon, when I am Muscovy, I will either annex or puppet Kiev and rename it to Kiev. I mean, that sounds reasonable. Sapigi, game saves can get quite big, and I'm quite compulsive saver. Same here, yeah. Yeah, I can save multiple times, guys. You guys know me. I'm the master saver. Yeah, I can get quite crazy with those too. Nice, we got done. But yeah, these are gonna take quite a while to integrate, so that's why I'm not in a hurry to conquest. And I'm not making more vassals, guys. We have massive vassals still. How many locations do we have? 256 for Russia. Not bad. Oh, what we need to work on as well is more proximity. We can make a governor here, by the way. Kind of forgot about that. Temporary governor, should we say. And then we get even better control here. We build some roads. Let's build some roads here. It's gonna be expensive, but it's okay. We like spending money. There we go, boys. That's pretty poggers. That's amazing, man. Wow. Can we get some poggers for the control? Like, look at the capital region. Can we get some pogs for that? That's insane. Or if you guys think it's shit, then put some ohms. Ohms in the chat. Ohm in the chat. One or the other, guys. Shanghai bit the poggers. Hey guys, you're pogging actually. Holy crap, we're actually doing something. And we are getting bridges for you guys. Let's see. Casting for my entire Paradox interactive folder where all my Paradox games save go is 18.5 gigs. Actually not that bad then. Well, it depends how much you play too. Like if you play a lot, yeah, it might be good. If you play a little bit only, then yeah, it's bad. Depends how much you play. Guys, I've lost all sanity with this game already. It's all gone. Victory has big save house. Oh shit. Actually would make sense, yeah. They can get crazy. Also, Shanghai, you are modded too on that game. So that would be even crazier, maybe. I'm guessing. That's true. Like, you go crazy on those games, man. It's insane. It is truly crazy. Okay, nice. Anything else? We improve the opinion of these nations with the... Yeah, it's already maxed out here. Is the maxed out here? It is. There too. There too. Yes, great. We don't need this one then. We're gonna integrate. We want to push for integration here, by the way. There we go, boys. Shanghai also was working on save file parsing program, so I had my mine decompressed, so they were still bigger still. What? Really? That's crazy. Didn't even know you could do something like that so easily. You might be a god gamer, Shanghai. Low key. Guys, maybe I'm not the god gamer I thought I was. Maybe I'm a fraudster. Oh my god, that's huge. Speed of annexation for a few years. For 30% increase. Maybe it's time to annex faster. 3 years of annexation. Oh, if your revolt is delayed. What the hell? So you can't annex a vessel if they're having a revolt. Shanghai, nah, you just play on ease mode. Yeah, but you still do really well. Then again, planning a war against France now, trying to get as much land back for HRE as possible. Can be quite important, yeah. Hey, we have a God Empress coming up here. Our dynasty is gonna die though. Unless we can find our dynasty. Oh, we do! Yes! Relative marriage. Woo! Yeah, about that, guys. Yeah, never mind. Wait, I have only one child. Hello, wife? Wife? So Pika, we always save to cloud. True. I should do that more often. Cheat. Kinda wanna eat this one fast, this small one, so I can get rid of it. Will take 3 years. A bit monka-esque, but we're gonna have to do that. Nice. Good work, boys. Good work. Amazing work here. Wow. Insane. Can we get some poggies here? Look at that, baby. Wow, insane. I can't believe this, guys. Truly revolutionary gameplay. One of a kind. Oh, hey, we might need to make a market. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to make a market here. Let's make a market here. Poggies, guys. Guys, let's be honest. I beat Kim so easily, right, guys? I am truly God gamer here. No ohms in the chat, guys. No ohm. That was such an easy war, guys. One try, one go. Castifon. Okay, I just checked and realized that inside of that 18.5 gigs, which I spoke about, my EU4 is 7 gigabytes. But most of that is shader caches and shit. Not actually save files, thank goodness. Oh, we've been removing them? No Guys, what are you going for? Guys, what are you going for? No guys, what emojis are we going for? Dude, that is ridiculous, man. That's so funny, man. Look at that one. Dude, that's the best emoji I've ever added, guys. Truly. There is nothing better than that, literally. Guys, any bridges in chat? Any bridges? Hello? It can be quite brutal being a small nation like me, guys. Oh my god. Please let me out. I don't want to build these roads anymore. Let me out of this nightmare. Shit. Guys, what is the biggest thing you always go for? Early game. What is the one building you like the most? The one building you have a big addiction for. Temple. Okay, let's focus on temples next year. Local councils. Those are also poggers. I do like these ones. I actually built these recent ones too. Anything else we want here? Local council. I do like those a lot too. When I got in everything else, I definitely push for those hard. They're so nice to have. Is there anything else we want here, boys? Castifon, no idea. I still need to build experience in this game. I always say, guys, the biggest one I like pushing for early game is libraries, because that's the first one you can build right. For more demand. I think. But I mean, that's the first one you can go for. But that's the one thing I always like to push for. But yeah. Let's get this one. Urbanization cost. And then we go for trade efficiency over owned land. Oh, what is this? That's okay. I will go for this, but it's okay. So governmental reform, it's not that good. It's not that good. I don't know. Castifon. You said barracks. Wine presses. Sorry, my ears aren't too good. Like right now? Libraries, I said. I like libraries. It's the first thing you can push for early game. They're quite nice, I will say. Yeah, libraries is nice, yeah. Okay, anything else we want here, man? Get these ones. Wow. What's our tax base? 500. This is how to make the God Gamer income, guys. Okay? Okay, enter pot. Let's make enter pot on all markets. I don't know if I have made any of those, so we're gonna make them now. On all of them. You want to make them attractive. Nice way to interrogate a vessel. You got their money. Amazing. Boys? Hello? Where's my money? It's a little bit tiny market, but I need a market at the coast here. Badly. It's gonna help me quite a bit. Yeah. Pretty huge. Wow. Okay, we have a lot of things here already. That's good, guys. That's really good. Okay, anything else I want here? Horses. Ooh, where do we have horses? Wow. Thanks to us, books are very good money. Libraries create demand. And also, like, you get more employment, like, for clergy. For clergy and burghers, so these people demand more stuff if you have 20 development. And then also... they get more employment, you know. I think it's really nice. Castify, have you ever played Hearts of Iron 3? I have never played that one, yeah. Sorry. The first Paradox game I played was CK2. CK2. Oh my, bubonic plague, I know. Guys. What the fuck? Bubonic plague already? 1471? Oh no, guys, it's going down, it's going down. Oh no. The fuck? Guys. 07s. Can we get some 07s and ohms in the chat? Omega load disease? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck is this shit, man? Every time I think about hospitals, I never get them. I'm always like, let's just wait a little bit longer. I'm sure the plague doesn't come back, you know. I'm sure it doesn't come back. There's no way, right? And every time I prove myself wrong, every single time, it is like relentless, you know. It is bad, guys. It's so bad. Can we get the ohms for the hospitals? Oh no. It's too late already, but I'm gonna build them. Fuck it. So you guys don't laugh at me later. That's insane, man. Grants access to monastic reformation movement. Max literacy, it's actually not bad. But I don't want to push for... what was that one? Grants access to this one. And we get access to these ones. Support this one. Let's just support that one. Castifana played Stellaris, CK3, Hearts of Iron 3, 4, Victoria 2, and a tiny bit of EU4 and then EU5. I hated Victoria 2 and Hearts of Iron 4. I will never play Victoria 3. Really? You will never play Victoria 3? I will say I had a lot of fun with Victoria 3. I want to play that game again at some point. I will play it again at some point again. I had a decent amount of fun with it. It is not for everyone, I'll be honest. That game is not for everyone. And you know, maybe it shouldn't be. But incompetent diplomacy, no, for 10 years, are you kidding me? It might not be for everyone, yeah. No game should be for everyone, except for me. I am the exception. It should be specifically made for me. What about me, guys? What about me? If it's not made for me, then it's not made for anyone. Yeah, but you aren't everyone. Yeah, true. I mean, it should be made specifically for me. Let's be honest. You're you. And guys, you are me as well. You're an extension of me. Okay, I will stop now, guys. I'm not gonna joke anymore. I'm not gonna joke anymore. Castify, learning that I can't control my own military in Victoria 3, I instantly noped out. I will be honest, I like that system myself in Victoria 3. But I do get that. Why people wouldn't like that. In my case, I actually liked it. But you know, doesn't mean everyone should like it. Not everyone should. And that's good, you know. That's a good thing. Get more roads here, by the way. We are still not done with the roads, which is insane. So many, like when... It's so crazy when you need to get all the roads possible. It is not easy, guys. It really is not. There are no roads in this place here. Only one road that leads to some random place. Who cares, you know? So yeah, it is kinda ass. You just had the parliament, we're gonna have the next one. Actually, let's see. Do we have the taxation? No, we don't have it. That's good. Integration push. Nice. Taxation. Listen the levies. Call to freedom. Humanism, that's fine. I don't really care. And let's get legitimacy. Castive, have you ever heard of Gilded Destiny? I might have, but if I might have, but I might have just forgotten what it means. Probably have heard of it, but I don't recall it anymore. I'll be honest, I probably don't recall it anymore. Okay, let's finish these. Wait, guys, I just got the money. Where did it go? No way, man. Guys, why does the money disappear? I don't get it. Guys, I don't get it. Where did the money go? Insane. Okay, let's gather them up. Let's gather them up. There we go. And they're dying to winter. Oh, let's put them in the castle here. They don't die so much there. So we want our idiot king to die. He's at the very bottom of the list here. He's a freaking idiot, imbecile. No offense, guys, but I'm just describing how he is. Guys, he is an imbecile. I have no hard feelings for him, guys. Castify is a game in development done by a small studio. It's going to be set in Victorian age, like Victorian games. I hope it's good. Any competition is good for the genre. So I hope they do well. People might not like competition, but it is good. Competition, all competition is good for that genre. It will, you know, put pressure for game developers to make better games. I do hope they do have a success with that. Even though if it doesn't capture like a large market audience, but for them to think it's a success would be nice. And I hope they make a good game too. I don't know about the game, however. I think I've heard about it once maybe, because I heard something similar to Paradox. It might be that game actually. So I'm gonna get professional army soon, guys. Very soon. We're getting very strong actually, surprisingly strong here. Let's focus on employment here. I'm gonna go manually here through these to get the employment. I might actually increase it to where I want it to be already. It will take time to get in fully employed, but then I don't need to think about this region, you know? You know what I mean? I would say the most games I'm excited for is 40k Total War. And really excited for Medieval 3, because there's going to be a population system there. It's going to be more advanced. And the sieges are going back to the style that they made in before. It's actually going to be grand and epic sieges. And what they have showed with the sieges, I'm very happy with the progress they made. And I'm truly excited to play that game. I will actually be streaming that quite a bit actually too as well. Doesn't mean I'm quitting EU5 or Paradox games, but I will be playing that one. Castify, well, there was a completely other game, but it's a studio abandoned it. It was called Grey Eminence. Well, it could be. I just recall that name though. Grey Eminence, maybe that's what you were thinking of. Might be. I just can't recall it. It's possible, yeah. It might be, yeah. But unfortunately I can't recall it at all. It's lost to history, guys. I don't remember. Guys, I'm so demented these days. I don't remember anything. Hey, welcome back, RDG. So, RDG, you missed the whole playthrough. We're now playing League of Legends. I'm playing as Nasus in the top lane. And it's going pretty well. I'm beating the ass in the top lane here. Welcome back, guys. What is this? We gain Annex Casus Belli. Oh yeah, I actually don't mind that. I mean, we could conquer these guys, yeah. Disloyal. That's also... Let's invest a little bit more. I actually didn't notice that, guys. So wait, who did we get against? This guy? That guy. I will go for this guy then. And let's get the profession army a little bit, guys. RDG League looks weird now. I will be honest. I will be honest with you. I do like League, but it's a bit toxic. Not the players are toxic, yeah, but the gameplay is toxic for you. You know? You know what I mean? You get toxic as fuck, you know. You thought you were the prince, a prince that was promised this ideal man for women. To some women, but then you realize, you know, I'm a piece of shit, you know. You know? You're like, what the fuck am I? I'm a piece of shit, guys. Castivan, there is a project Alice, which I'm not sure if that is finished or what. I don't really. I will be hopeful for any game that does do well. I really hope so. I think Paradox is missing competition, really. Same with Total War. But I feel like it's a little bit competing with each other. Paradox and Creative Simulator, a little bit competing with each other, but not like super directly. Because I know Paradox all because of Total War, you know. Because the communities are very intertwined. Guys, we had a bubonic plague here. RDG, any game that is set up be 1 versus 1 in a team setting is a crazy toxic. Yeah, it is. You're gonna deal with toddlers. Oh, he said I was bad. Wah, wah. Then he's gonna run in mid lane and be running anything and suiciding, you know. You know, fuck this guy. He said I was bad. I'm gonna ruin your game. Adam, while the Malmos are going to war against Europe in my run, check Discord army count. Actually, let's check that, yeah. Also, Sapik is shared a screenshot. Sapik shares a screenshot of Netherlands, and he's making big money here. 200 ducats as Netherlands in 1413. That's really impressive, by the way. And what the fuck? Oh, that's insane by Malamex. Adam, the fuck? That's crazy. Jesus. Rocket League is one-on-one toxic, yeah. Casting one, there is Age of History 2, Age of History 3, which both are done by one guy. That is sort of a competitor with Paradox, but not on the same visual polish, you know, yeah. The issue is if you're alone, it's hard. It is hard to do anything. Like, a ton. Oh yeah, we did have gold trade here. We need it at some point. It is hard. Also, even if you did put really good games out there as a solo developer, it's just you need help, you know. You really need help at some point. But it can be hard. Okay, is there anything here? So the governor is somewhere here. Where is he? Here. Oh, he's here. Let's get the employment here, boys. Let's get the employment here. That one can forget about it. Here, good. RDGS, so someone got invited to Paradox to see a new game they're developing. Yeah, it's supposed to be fantasy side of things. Castopon is no longer Paris is no longer an indie dev. They're not, and they have not been a long time. But they are smallish studio still. Smallish. That doesn't mean it's small. I'm just saying like it's not like a big studio. Like a multi-billion studio, perhaps. RPish, they couldn't tell about the game, but said it was a brand new game, but not the new one of the existing franchise. Okay. Game of Thrones version of EU. Lions. Lion. I got the game yesterday. Did you get EU5? I think it's a good time to get the game. Best time would be probably next patch, 1.4, but it's not a bad time to get the game. It's not. If you bought it at the launch, it was not as good, but it's definitely a very polished, getting much more polished this game. And it's guys, I have played this game quite a bit here. Well, not this game, but this game. 1,200 hours, guys. So it's definitely good, but of course needs to be worked. But you will have a lot of fun with this game. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But there's so many exciting things for you to look forward to. That's coming later, and you will be very glad for that. Okay, let's get some poggies here. There we go. Let's take this guy out first. I really want to eat this guy here. Hopefully you're having fun with the game, Lion. I really hope so. It's been a blast playing this game. I never played this again. Okay, I'll be honest. If I wasn't a streamer, I would not have played EU5 this much. I'm guessing I would play maybe... What is this? Yeah, it must be rooted out. I would probably play this game maybe 500 hours by now. But since I'm streaming it, I'm playing it much more often. Are you kidding me? How did I have so much light cabin? Heavy? You are a hacker. And you're running the wrong direction? No way. You're running up north. There's no way they do that. They're trolling, guys. That is a troll. So we need more armories if we can, or we can't have. I will not build training fields because I plan on urbanizing, and I don't want to decide now which ones I want to urbanize and which ones I don't. Oh, guys, they're getting mercs for sure here. Yeah, they're getting mercs. They have 8k mercs here. That's why they did so well. Guys, do make sure to join my Discord server. It is a community. It's just not. It's not about talking to me only. It is supposed to be a community. Definitely join if you want to have a community, talk about the new patches, talk about your games in EU5 or any other game. It can be any other game or anything. If you want to join the Discord, definitely join the server. Put the link below if you want to join it. It's completely optional. And join it definitely, especially if you want advice. It is most easiest when I can see it, when we can, not just me, but when we can see the screenshot. It's so much easier. I'll probably have to give this fight up here. Well. Dude, those mercs are insane. Relax, hey dude, I'm sort of new to this game and really struggling with getting my early economy going. I just spam RTOs. Do you have any tips for a strategy? For a small... Actually, you're on YouTube, so I can't scam you with the Prime. It's hard. It's hard to. It is hard to give good advice that actually will help you real fast. But who the fuck are you, Vassal? Why the fuck would you revolt on me? Oh, boys, was he disloyal? Okay, that's not ideal. It is kind of hard to give like real advice real fast. Basically, you want to focus on good proximity from your capital and your governors. High control, because yeah, I have a bunch of 100% control almost here already. Focus as much of that as possible for the best possible margins. Focus on getting taxation from nobility, burghers, and everything, so make sure they don't have too much power. After 25% power and more, you lose taxation. And oftentimes early game nobility have a lot of power, so you need to make sure you're granting a lot of estate privileges to other clergy, other estates, and making yourself more powerful. So yes, focus on RGO, focus on demand, but you also need to focus on getting taxation from nobility and stuff. Because if you don't get money from them, you are low-key screwed. Okay, I will reload here. I need to know if they were disloyal. I'm pretty sure they just got a guarantee there. My vassal. It's a little bit bad timing to fight there. I was fighting that badly, by the way. I kinda didn't expect them to have the mercs. I do have some videos on it, but it is more like me rambling and me talking about it. Like, if you wanna, definitely check my YouTube channel. Let's see what I have here. These are like a ramble discussion kind of videos I have. Like, let's see here. Oh well, actually it shows revenue, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't get that much from YouTube. That's a bit monk-guys, but doesn't matter. It doesn't show anything bad. How would I show it without showing too much information? There's nothing bad in that one, but let's see if I can show you in a better way. Sorry, guys. A little bit scuffed here. I'm on the studio. Okay, sorry guys. I'm on the studio. YouTube studio. But if you check my YouTube here. Dude, I'm so scuffed here, man. Yeah, it's insane. I forgot sometimes we have a studio and YouTube. But here. I have some videos here, like I go for like rambles, like here, economy behind every conquest, like what you should work on. Here's some good best economy strategy for like pop growth, like why is pop growth so good, why is urbanization so good. Gameplay, different gameplays here I put here from stream. Frisia, like also guides for nations, and like I do some. Here I made like a mega market here, for example, where it's not ideal, but I took over the European market by having just one market take over everything. That was pretty funny. As a tall nation, and then yeah, just make different kind of videos here. Definitely check them out. That way, you can maybe learn a bit there. And of course, like, it would be most helpful if you check, what do you want to call it? If you want to check live streams, watching playthroughs, what people do, what they decide on. That will also help you a lot. You can see what they plan on and what they think about the game. What's important for them. Those are things that will help you a lot there. Okay. Let's see, are they disloyal? I think they just... Oh, we haven't improved their opinion. But I think they just got a guarantee from the Trenids here. It will not be an issue beating them, but just wonder if they were disloyal. Let's spend a little bit more in Diplo spend. Maybe they dipped a bit more. Nice. It is a bit overwhelming playing this game. There's so many things you need to take into account. But I would say focus on high proximity, high control. Focus on high employment like RGOs. Focus on getting taxation from estates by taking away power from them or granting laws that allow you to tax them more, like estate laws here. Like here you see I'm favoring the elites to tax them 10% more. I'm curtailing the nobility. One of these are behind the technology. I think the favored elites is behind the technology. You need to research, but it can be found in H2. By the way, guys, this guy is spamming mercs. How dare he do that? Look at that, he's spamming even more. Pooping them out like crazy. You are not a nice person, I'll be honest. Stop pooping out mercs. You see that? It's insane. Merc spammer, you are not a nice person. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this guy here, revolting. unfortunately. Dude, I told you to walk. Walk then. You definitely have to play a lot, get familiar with things, like never expect to... Dude, did I not tell you to walk? Oh my god, I made this prisoner walk instead. Oh my god, did I really select them? I actually did. True, Jesus Christ. You're definitely gonna have to sometimes lose, honestly. Not intentional, but just, you know, be okay with it, you know. Just getting a hang of the game. Take it slow early. Play a nation that maybe is not so overwhelming. Lion, first game as Poland, but 2/3 of my country is a drain. I'm building a road to Toron Gdansk to make a governor days costly. I built plenty of mason, glass guilds, and lumber mills first. But did you need to build those? Were they profitable? Did you need to build them? But yeah, oh yeah, probably wanted to reduce the cost of making roads. To a degree, it's not worth it anymore, I would say. Some people might disagree with that, but to some degree, I do see it not as worthwhile. Because the pursuit of reducing something is just gonna cost you so much. And you might as well get the roads. Definitely have it as at least like green and possibly like 10 to 15% discount, which is then pretty good. But that's my opinion. It's yeah. Lions, I thought that they would make building everything else cheap. It can make it cheap, but it can be hard. Something to keep in account as well. Like different markets have different prices. So if you invest here a lot, but you actually need here cheaper lumber and stuff, so it's gonna be quite hard to, you know. I mean, it's not hard. It's just gonna be something to keep in mind. It's just that it can be quite hard to. You might even have to micromanage them not to exporting those goods away, so it keeps it cheap, right? Maybe it can be just a bit of hassle. I'm not saying it's wrong, by the way. It's just I personally don't really pursue like. Oh my god, third war, guys, can you chill out? My god, we have a lot of wars here, boys. It's a little bit bad. Dude, why do they all attack me when I don't those... What are these guys doing? We have to end this rebellion, unfortunately. This is the worst timing for this to happen, because we really wanted to expand here with this sheep CB here. Oh, that's really bad. I don't like these guys. Okay, let's focus up here. Probably have to ask for more levies here. Not good, not good. Let's integrate here. At least I got some regulars, thankfully. Thank God. It's helpful. Let's end this rebellion though fast. I really don't want to fight here. Probably this one. Okay, they're gonna fight peace here. Thank God. Okay, we got this one out. It's gonna be much easier now dealing with these. I didn't even want to get bogged down there, guys. I really did not. So yeah, you definitely want to pursue cheap goods, but it can be hard to go for, like, the max out discounts for one good can be, it's 33%, and that can be hard to pursue. Because then you will try to mass produce it, but then it becomes unprofitable because you need more lumber, and then you need more laborers. It often can be the issue of population as well. You don't have enough laborers to make all of those, you know. But you can definitely get easily like 10-15% discount for a good. But pursuing for the max out discount can be sometimes hard for certain nations, like Sweden. Even other nations, if you have not focused on population growth, can be hard. And if you have waged many devastating wars, you might be low of population. It can be a bit complicated issue. By the way, I don't like these guys. I thought yeah, I don't like them. Do we have any vassals left here? Did they suicide? I think they did, guys. Yeah. They might have suicided. Or the soundtrack ended. We're gonna play Surviving Mars. Unless Clemiking wants me to play more. It was nice. I like that. We were playing some KCD2 soundtracks, guys. Let's ignore these guys first. Let's actually maybe... Never mind. Let's actually maybe help here. Come on. Should be able to beat them. Nice. Huge. They have so many troops, by the way. Just I need to finish this war. This is a very important war to finish. It's such a good CB. I don't want to waste it. Oh no. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh. What do we do, boys? Come on, let's reload. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, just run. Get the fuck out, guys. Get out. Get out. Just get out, guys. I don't want to see you guys anymore, okay? You guys are ruining my game here. Nice. Anything else? Nothing else. I don't, guys. Just know, Kyiv is the. We have to end this war, yeah. Sucks so badly. It was such a good CB here. Man. You guys have no idea how good this was, this CB here. Man, I can't believe it that we have so many wars coming out at once here. Such a good CB, and they ruin it like that. Are you serious, man? But we have to, guys. We don't... I can't give that one up. It's way too good. I have to keep going. I have to keep going, guys. Saves come, I might have to. It's just that it's such an important one, guys. It is such a good discount war. Sad, yeah, it's so sad. That's why I don't want to give it up. It's such a good discount. You rarely get them. Unless you go for threatening for land. Damn. Shame. Back to war effort? No. Whatever, we go for that one. Guys, fight me for a moment. Don't be a freaking pussy here. No offense to women, but like, oh shit, guys. Guys! That's one issue when you don't have a castle. We're gonna get castles. I actually did not expect to have Kyiv attack me after we castrated them. But you can see their castration is denied. They regrew their ball sack somehow. Just target the army themselves, yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. I have to do this, by the way. Ask for larger levies. I'm actually getting less levies for. Okay, I'm gonna save. We get less levies for because they occupy the land, right? Okay, I'm gonna save scum that then. The fact that I lose like 3k from re-raising them after 25%, that's crazy. I don't feel like they occupied that much land, but apparently they did. Guys, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna eliminate those Kyiv. Like they will not exist anymore. I can't have no existing. Like genuinely. They keep regrowing their ball sack every time. Lion, would you recommend building more markets around the country? It really depends. Really depends how your country looks like, and it is not something I can know unless you share screenshots. It really depends. Mostly on the market access and stuff. And depends if you can even have one. It is very situational, I would say. It depends. Depends if you can have one, depends on market access. Depends if you have a reason to even make one there. It's quite a few factors actually. Bastard. Okay, stop, guys, stop running. Stop, you. Hey guys, you run no more, okay? Run no more. I don't like that. We have to get this back, by the way. Okay, my next goal is just castrating those guys immediately. Like, they will... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, guys. I go for taxation. Yeah, let's go for taxation. Surprised my vassals have nothing, guys. They have nothing. So we're gonna get castles after this war with Kiev. Let's do that. Oh, that was bad. That's bad, guys. We're not doing good, boys. Zero opinion. I don't have any privilege to boost their opinion. Insane, by the way. Do I really have to merc up? I hate merking up, by the way. Definitely a big issue that I don't have any castles here. Holy crap. How did I not think about that? I think it was just, it never occurred to me that they will actually attack me, you know. Take Kiev. Kiev. Actually. Oh, hey. I can actually peace out if I get this one. Fuck, I have to go around there. Okay, we have to... Okay, we're gonna go around there. Let's hope we're gonna get caught. Or stack wiped. And then instantly when we piece them up, we're gonna work on castrate them, okay? We're gonna have to do that, okay? It's crazy that they are separating like this and they still have like a build, like 100k army. Like, what? I'm sorry, you shouldn't be governing your nation that well anymore. But maybe I'm wrong, guys. I'm not a game developer, so... Okay, that should be enough. It's not enough. They have too much land off me. Oh, we actually won that. Holy crap. We don't have enough to beat the war, though. We don't have enough. They have still... Guys, they have still 30k troops. Yeah. Can we separate piece these guys? Thank God. That's a huge help. Actually, I might be able to win this one then. So devastating, by the way. Holy shit. Thank God we have some light cap here. It really saves me here. Okay, so we're gonna get more castles. We have to get, guys. We have to get castles here. Oh, I'm not gonna build on vassal land because they sometimes destroy them if they feel like they can't afford it or they don't want them. I've had that sometimes. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, buddy, let's go here. Let's get more armories if we can. We are not gonna get training fields even if we could. Give me a moment, guys. I'm a little bit locked in here. I'll answer you soon, guys. A little bit focus here needs to be done. Golden Horde, can't you go back to the war? Not anymore, unfortunately. But even then, if I did... there was a moment I could have done that, but I didn't want to do that. But yeah, it would be ideal if I could do that. I think, but now I think it's too late. I think now it's too late. When it happened right away, then I think I had safe files to go back to that war, pre-war. But I think it's interesting at least to try to beat this one. Also, we don't have a commander, guys. We need more light cav. And this guy can enforce peace soon. Okay, we're gonna have to do something here. Let's go here. Just going there. That's all. Because otherwise they can enforce peace here. Where do we have to go? I think the capital, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna wipe peace keep. I don't have. I thought about fucking them over completely, but we don't have the resources now anymore, guys. We lost so many pops here. We're gonna have to do that later. Next thing we have to do, immediately castrate them. Like I'm not even joking. We're not. I'm not standing for this anymore. This is not okay. It is so crazy. Kiwi is that strong still, even after cutting them in 4 pieces. Cutting their economy in like it's still in shambles, guys. And they're still insanely strong. Holy shit, guys. But after this war, it's gonna be no issue. Just before 3 wars, guys. Unrock, I just made 40k bog iron jobs in northern Netherlands. Actually, that's insane. Should have destroyed him fast. I should have, but in my brain, I was like, you know, they're completely destroyed, right? You know, they cut in 4 pieces. There's no chance they will have any chance to do anything. But it wasn't. That's the crazy part, man. I don't get it, man. That's so crazy to me. Yeah, we're not gonna underestimate them anymore. How is cave proximity? It's bad. It's pretty bad. So I disarm some markets. I need to see the cabinets here. How about the reverse? I don't really have much of the river here. A little bit here. That's all. Yeah, most of the river is gone for them. They're still good, but they're not getting any proximity for that. They don't have any proximity. But yeah, I do need to kill them. Oh, guys, we hit 200 followers. Holy shit, guys! They still have their capital have enough, yeah. They do, yeah. And also, the reason why they have so many levies is because this is integrated land for the most part. Like core lands. So they have a lot of levies, but it's crazy that their income is like their income is down the drain. Guys, we hit 200 followers. But my issue is, guys, we did not get the castles here. But why did I not get castles? I actually didn't expect them to attack me. I'm gonna be very honest. I actually didn't expect them to attack me, and that's my fault. Yeah, Arichi, that's huge, guys. I never thought I would get 200 followers. It's insane. It is insane. Vigo, I guess I was the 200 follower. I think so, yeah. It doesn't always. I think maybe you guys have some settings where it doesn't tell me if you follow, or maybe it's bugged. I mean, I don't read people's names for privacy reasons. People don't want their names to be following since 2 minutes. Then it's you. Hey, thank you for that. It also doesn't say. I think like yesterday, someone. No, the other 2 days ago, someone primed. I think. But it shows on the earnings things, but I never was notified someone primed me. I think, because I know for sure only one person subscribed to me. But for some reason there's a subscription and prime. So I think someone primed me, but they never said who. Not on the chat, nowhere. Which is weird. So it sometimes doesn't tell me if someone does something for me. I'm not sure though. Wait guys, we got 200 followers. That's insane.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
If you think, like guys, how long have I been streaming now? Like 6 months, I think. You have to announce a sub. I never got an announcement though. I think people have to is that why? They did not announce their sub. Do whoever who primed me like a few days ago, thank you for that. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's a bug or anything, but it shows as someone primed me a few days ago, and it was not a prime that subbed to me. I had a sub. I think it was Little Spartan that subbed to me, and then I had a prime on the same day, but it never announced to me that I had one. The person who does the sub, so he doesn't, the person didn't want to announce it. But whoever primed me, thank you for that, 2 days ago. And thank you, Clemiking, for gifting and subscribing and everything. Guys, Clemiking was my first real viewer. He was the first subscriber. Or he forgot. He might have forgotten too. But whoever it was, thank you. Let me know if it was you. Because I would like to thank you. Whoever it was. Okay, poor guys. Let's kill these. So now we're gonna export, we're gonna be much safer. We're gonna get the castles here. Probably gonna put some castles on my vessel here. Pretty sure, guys. Let's put like a few castles here. Just hate. I don't like this map mode, by the way. It just doesn't show properly. Like I don't see anything what I want here. Like what am I supposed to do? Do I have to select here? I probably have to go for like, hey, you know, show vessel. You know what? Whatever. There's too many options there. Also, guys, keep in mind, Claymaking is actually one of the only ones, not the only ones, but he's been supporting me like crazy by watching me and everything. Not just this gifted like crazy amount of support he's giving me. Also RDG, there's a lot of other guys too, but like these are like the OGs, like truly the OGs, guys. But there's a lot of people, other people too. If I don't mention it, it's not that I'm not grateful, but just these two guys come to my mind. RDG has spent 0 seconds watching Underrock. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's insane. Oh my god, I don't know. Adam, lol, in my run at the man I can't tax my nobles due to have no power, 6 estate powers. Damn. I don't think it works, guys. There's no way it works. It doesn't work. It doesn't calculate. Dude, you got, guys, that's, yeah. Never mind, guys. You guys don't watch me even. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how he fucks that up. Kind of pepper hands, guys. Guys, 6 hours stream. Guys, I've been working hard today. Work on Megalol. Any work on Megalols? Any work on Megalols? There we go. Finally get this piece of shit here. Watch time? It doesn't. I don't think it works. Watch time. What does it say? Work Omega lol? Yeah, it doesn't. Guys, I don't even watch myself, guys, on Twitch. RDG, I'm at work. Hey, that's based. Adam, but my burgers and peasant tax for 50k at the moment. That's huge. That is big. For some reason, Lithuania is here. Dude, get your own stuff, you know. Lithuania, get the hell out. Get off here, Lithuania. You don't appreciate Lithuania here. Let's go over here. We're gonna make this guy capitulate so we can ask anything. Yeah, guys, it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's by stream elements. I don't know. Maybe I didn't set it up. Have I watched either? Yeah, not even my guys. I have not even watched myself. And that's the craziest part, right? Guys, we still don't have an institution spreading properly here. Like, it's barely spreading here. We got some of it here, like here and in the capital. Spreading badly, guys. It is not good. But this is gonna help. Getting more land here. We're gonna push for Livonia. Hey guys, I have 20 viewers on Twitch and 200 followers. Isn't that crazy? What's your development and literacy? Guys, I'm illiterate. Oh. How much can I get here? Holy shit, guys. I can almost annex them in full. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh my god, sorry guys. I'm gonna read the chat soon here. Maybe next year. Okay, let's see the antagonism. It's probably mostly Nobber blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's mostly him. He's a crybaby. Whew. I haven't watched either, yes, true. RNG, what's your development and literacy? Form Prussian Russia. Perm has silver RGO in the north. But I will be honest, it's not worth developing here. There's no population here. Just the other thing of getting people here would be crazy. So where's the silver? They have iron though, it's nice. You put me in here, right? This one I do want developed here. This is insane, by the way. This here is so crazy, by the way. The gold there. No, you're blind. I'm pretty blind, yeah. Where is it? There? Oh my god. Dude, it's way up there. Jesus, guys, I'm literally blind. Holy moly. Yeah, guys, I am a blind streamer here. But let's not conquer for a bit. Except we're gonna castrate Kiev. We're gonna completely castrate them. Cut their balls and be done with them, you know? We have to do it. Fuck them, you know? After what they did to us, guys, that's insane, by the way. And we will never let them do that again. But, Jesus Christ, we have a lot to do here. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. I actually want you to integrate this here. Near my capital. It's literally next to it. Here. Voodoo is teaming colonizing your gold and iron. Let's see what they're doing actually. They seem to have either colonized or conquered this region. Yeah. But we're gonna have to fight them at some point. But, I mean, by then it's gonna be easy. This region might revolt, so I'm not gonna build castles there. Hey, we got a new rival to make. I'm gonna rival Timmy Empire. Tiny Timmy. Oh my god, huge. Oh my god, it's sexy as fuck. Holy shit, man. Very sexy. Oh my, look at that. Oh my god. What a beautiful mint. It's gonna be more when the birds give me taxation too. Okay. Golden area. I have a question. Should I vassalize banks? I heard if you vassalize banks or something about the vassals of banks, you get cheaper like loans, credit loans. I don't know if that's true though, but something like that I heard. I'm not sure if that's the correct thing. Something about it. I don't know exactly what it was. Someone told me. But the big issue I have with the banks is they're extremely disloyal. They hate your ass. And they will actively seek to revolt on you. You get cheaper government bonds? Yeah, that's one you get, yeah. You can take over banks from nations owning them in peace deals and more of them, yeah. But I don't know if it's worthwhile because they They do go for a lot of CBT, I mean. They like torturing you. So guys, we're gonna go for more urbanization. I wanna go for that war, but Kiev is gonna attack again. Guys, should I go for 24-hour stream? I need to know. I need to know, boys. Should I do it for content? Let's get more here. Very. Oh, not that one. Not that one. We need that one. I would say now I'm having more fun. Now that I'm starting to get money, I can do things. I'm having more fun with Muscovy. I like that I have taken my time here. My first impression was that it was kind of boring, to be honest, but it's starting to get better now for me. It is starting to get better. That's the urbanization we want. Lions continue to destroy until we reach the Pacific Ocean, in real life or or on stream. I can also go for real life. I can try for content, guys. I can try, guys, for you. It's okay if this CB passes, but I would like to use it. It's quite nice goal. When does it actually? I don't want to let it go. It's too good for CB. It's way too good. 7 years. Both actually. Wait, but I can't do both, guys. That's literally impossible. Okay, guys. For 500 gifted subs, I will stream for 28 hours. How about that? Trans-Siberian Railway stream. Guys, I'll be honest. I think they will send me to the front lines. Like, on God. On God, guys. I 100% think they will send me to the front lines. The Lulu. Oh my God. That's base, man. Can we get some ohms in chat, guys, for Kiev? Some ohms in chat? Because I'm gonna cut their ballsack here. We're about to see a castration live on stream. On the Kievs here. It's gonna be amazing, beautiful, truly magnificent here. It's gonna be Omega lols in chat, guys, when we see it. Economy, sell art. We got some decent amount of art here. Let's see if they're good though. Okay, guys, there is a small chance they will buy country or rock art. It is 38.64% quality. Clemic making food right now. So happy though. You are? Hope you did something happy, or you're just happy overall. I am Pepe hands because I do have to go to work on 20th, guys. It's gonna be Pepe hands. Fuck, they declined it. How dare they? Bunch of scammers, guys. Holy crap. I'm glad you're having a nice time, man. Clemmy King. See what else we're gonna see. Is there no quality ones here? Boys. What happened to our stuff? Oh, there. 54% quality. They sell it. They buy it instantly then. Anything else? World 3, no. This one, no. This one, no. This one, yes. Holy crap. And what about here? Is there anything else? One more. We can sell that one, yeah. Clemmy guy, I think it's Golash in English. Tried Hungarian dish. Ah, you're happy for the food. Hopefully the food is great, man. I mean, I mean, to be honest, guys, I do love food. I'm a big fan of food. I think the birds are gonna revolt, unfortunately. Sadly. Can't do much about it. piss them off too much here. So maybe we wait until the Civil War is over. And then they do that. Another 20 plus satisfaction event. Oh my god. Burgers. You really want to revolt to me, don't you? Jesus Christ. Guys, this is why we don't have nice things in life. Okay? Remember that. You know what the worst part about this? Is because now these people revolted, I lose all the building queues I had and I get no refund, by the way. That's the bad thing. That game, I mean, it's just a ton of onion and a ton of meat combined with paprika, so it can't be bad. I mean, that does sound pretty best in slot. Busy indeed. Okay, let's automate this one. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, it sucks that we lost those building queues. But it's okay. It's a minor revolt, so it's not annoying. Thankfully. We lost some control though. That's not nice. Adam, my game is kind of stale at the moment, so I'm sitting and buying all the art that I can. Hopefully you can mass buy it easily, because otherwise like clicking individually it's gonna be ass. Okay guys, focus on this army so you don't need to take land as they siege. That's not ideal. Let's go over here. There we go. International fame. That's good. Guys, just take all of this, okay? I don't wanna deal with it myself, you know? There we go. Nice. That's good. Really good. Wow. Guys, is it fair I go on my own vacation without my wife? Especially if she is planning to go on her own vacation. Do you think I can go travel on my own? Would you guys think that's okay? Or is that Monka TOS for my wife? So, if you want, why not? Do you guys do that? Or is that Monka TOS for you guys? Because I've been thinking I do want to travel alone, because I would like to travel on my own, because it's either travel on my own or people with similar things, and also I wouldn't need to pay twice the flights and stuff. So it's a bit ass when you pay for 2 flight tickets, honestly. It's quite expensive. So it would be nice if I just go on my own and I live on the streets or something. Because I also don't like... I like living cheap as possible, you know, when traveling. So like living on the streets, hobo lifestyle, you know what I mean, guys? Hobo lifestyle. Let's see this Iron Man here. Guys, we have 1 Iron Man. Wow! Woo! So where? Let's see. Adam, well now is not the... Well, now is the best time to visit mid-South Europe. True. It is. I'm not traveling this year. It's next year, guys. Unless I travel in October. But I don't think I will. October I have more vacation. But I think I will just stream for you guys. Can recommend Budapest and Prague. Actually, those are places my wife would like to go. I actually wouldn't mind taking her there. I would... If I don't go where Clemminkin goes in the summer, like here, to this island, I will probably go like northern Finland, Sweden, and Norway. It depends. I know for sure this whole travel can be dirt cheap if I don't go for any hotels. And live hobo lifestyle with the car. I know this can be very cheap, and I'll go for all the hikes I can. The only thing I need is a lot of clothes, and maybe find a place to wash clothes and wash myself, like maybe in gyms or swimming place. I can go for showers there, just pay a few euros and would be good. I don't want to pay for any hotels. I want to live hobo lifestyle on a tent, on a car. Have everything set up. I like going for those sometimes. It kind of depends on what your destinations are. If you have a combined interest, then not. If you want to go travel, hike, and live like a hobo, do it alone for sure, yeah. Yeah, because my wife doesn't like that. And I don't expect her to like it. She tried it once and she said it wasn't fun. And I like living a hobo lifestyle, I guess, I'll be honest. I like to be very spontaneous and just go for hikes. If I'm gonna just chill in my car, go for maybe a swimming place, or I don't know, I live very hobo style. I think you should take your wife with you for Madeira. It's a fucking awesome place. Pretty sure she likes to see what that island do. Yeah. I do. Yeah, she will not be happy if I didn't take her with me. But I know for that travel, if I go for Nordic countries, she will not care about that. She wouldn't want to come with me. I know that for sure. Which it would be nice too. There we go, boys. Stretching. How's our trade offices? Yeah, you need more crown power to make it more profitable. It's not gonna be good. Let's see. My ideal one would be streaming actually while traveling. Like going for hikes. Like there's so many people that can't hike, guys. Many people in this world that can't hike and they can't go to certain places because of disabilities or issues they are having. So if I would like to do that, you know, people get to see different places and everything. That would be awesome for them. Would be awesome. We'll just have to figure out what I already know what kind of streaming setup I would go for and everything. I already thought about those. But yeah. I'm gonna take a 1 minute break, guys. I will run a 30-second ad so it doesn't run during a gameplay. I'll take a like 1-2 minute break. I will take a pizza and I will drink water and stuff and everything. So yeah, it's best to run the ad then, you know, on Twitch, so you guys don't get the ads during gameplay. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Godspeed. 15,000 gold still does not exist in Russia. Peasants eating nothing but turnip soup. Yeah, I mean, gold is a man-made construct. Oh, year 1500. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, gold is a man-made construct, guys. We don't want that. It is a little bit overrated, isn't it, guys? Yeah, let's go for the classics here. And let's wait for him to build now. You wanna convert to a different Christian branch? Whatever, we're gonna convert. She is a kind of like a Giga Shed, honestly. Oops, married to the wrong person. My wife is still alive, unfortunately. Do I have a... Okay, I need to reload because I want my dynasty to survive. And I married her accidentally to a different dynasty. Because I don't know if my daughter is gonna have more kids. She's 35. She might not have, okay? So I'm gonna have to reload that one. Sadly. I do care about my dynasty. I try to keep them alive. Oh wow, still streaming login. Oh, is that emoji? Do we need to get that? Thanks, Sos. Yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour stream, guys. Cup. Kappa, guys. Kappa. Kappa, okay. I might not do that. We'll see how long I stream still. Okay, let's see. So the reason we reloaded is that I don't want this dynasty to end. I need to marry her to the right dynasty. This is the right dynasty here. Because I don't know if my daughter is gonna have more kids. She had a grandson, but he died at sickness, due to sickness. Thanks, Sos. I play PoE. It's a PoE mode. You probably don't need it. Okay. I've tried sometimes to get into PoE. But then I was like, oh yeah, then the PoE 2 comes out. Wait, is PoE 2 good now? I think people said it was not good when it launched. I don't know how is it now. Is it better now or bad? PoE 2 is out. Is it good or bad? How do people think about it? Both are great. Okay. And is the first one still very popular, or did everyone go to the... Or has everyone go to the second one? How do people like it? Both are separate games. They're separate games, yeah, but what I mean is that are people still playing the first one or the second one? Like, which one is the most popular one? That's what I'm trying to say. Which one is the most popular one? Okay, let's get ready to attack. We need to attack soon. We're actually gonna have to get more masonry. We have a lot of demand for building right now. Let's get at least 10. Thanks, Sos. They cycle new season between them. Most popular is probably PoE2 right now. Do both people play the game? Like, if a player plays PoE2, do that person also play the first one? Is that something I do? I have no clue, so that's why I'm asking you. I do, at least. So actually, so some people actually do that. That's actually interesting. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just think that's interesting. Yeah. Doesn't sound too bad. Nice. Probably have some demand for these, by the way. Let's get these ones. Let's get tannery maybe. And we definitely want to get light cav here. We need to catch up, boys. Badly. Turn mysteries? Yeah, whatever. Okay, anything else we want here? Like money maybe? Can we get maybe money? No, we can't. In next year we can. We're gonna have to attack soon because the casus belli is running out, by the way. Let's see. You gonna let that research? We definitely need that one. Let's go for supply wagons, by the way. And we're gonna go for these ones. Also, we need to go for cannon making, by the way. Let's go for these, yeah. There we go. And how much do we have now? Like 5k, yeah? Nice. That's big. I probably want like at least 10k. Probably. Okay, we got the new governmental reform. Nice. I know what I'm going for, unless I got something new here. Let's check here. Okay, nothing new. I'm gonna go for this one, for crown power. I want more trade income because we are focused on trade. Otherwise, I wouldn't really care, to be honest. Wouldn't necessarily care. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna have 10k, that's good. Now we are fully militarized. Well, not fully, but you know what I mean. Kiev is gonna join, and Georgia. Should we get some castles here? Yeah, let's maybe get a few castles here. Why not? I think that's good. Okay, let's wait a tiny bit more. I think that casus belli ends in 90. 1490. That's when we need, at the very latest, attack. I think. So let's wait a moment. I just want to get the casus done, like at least halfway or something. So I don't have to wait too long. Which are we going for? Maybe this one. Nothing like crazy good here. Traditional. I don't want to contain those. Okay, whatever. I wanted to maybe pass that one, but I didn't want taxation as well. Okay, nice. I'm gonna attack now. You're gonna deal with Kiev here, by the way. Thanks, us. Holy shit, I got 90 gigabytes of EU5 save file. Oh my god, that's insane. What the hell did you do, man? I thought I had a lot. I had like 40 gigs. My god, you have big ass files. Let me tell you that. Time to delete it all. I need to delete mine soon, yeah, as well. Before I forget. Which I might actually. I might actually forget. So I'm gonna kill these armies first, and then go for Kiev. Come on, come here, come here, come to Papa. Come here. Is there anything here? No, nothing. Okay, good. Now the fun begins, guys. We have light cav. Light cav power. Let's go over here. Make sure we kill all of these armies. Okay, now let's deal with Kiev here. We're gonna deal with Kiev. We castrated the north. Let's see who is attacking us. It was Kiev and someone else. Georgia. Oh. Okay, Georgia. Hope you're having a good morning. Everyone loves family. Guys, do you love family? Apparently I got a family event. I don't think, guys, I don't think League of Legends players love family that much. There we go, finally stack wiping these people. Mostly what people say in League of Legends to me is like they want to do something to my mom, guys. I think they're very into that, but not family. I don't think they're... Guys, I don't think they're that civilized, to be honest. I'll be real. Hey, we're getting another governor too. We have killed 47k so far. It's actually really nice. We're gonna replenish this army, yes sir. Are my vessels doing anything here? Like, what are you guys doing? There you are. I was wondering where the heck are they? Raise our levies, we're gonna use them cautiously. That's a lot of people, by the way. That's not a small number of people. I don't want to lose all of them. I will be very clear to you guys. I do not want to lose them. Playmaking, I will say, it's getting more fun as Muscovy. The one I did a long time ago, I rushed it and I rushed it and it just got boring immediately. But I would say, it's starting to grow into me. This is starting to grow into me. Glad to hear. Yeah, it's, at first, but like, you know, I don't see the appeal really. I was like, and it didn't make sense to me either because I was like, there's a lot of governmental reforms, cool stuff, and toys to play with. I was like, it's not really appealing to me. I don't like the winters. Winters are butt cheeks, but it's actually grown to me. Having more fun with it now. Must have got nice player, yeah. I think it was because I didn't have much money, therefore I couldn't do much. And I think maybe I'm a little bit burnt out after Madagascar, which I had a lot of fun with. But maybe I didn't like going for back-to-back small nation runs. Because Muscovy starts as a small nation, let's be clear. They do start as a small nation. Very, very small. Very like regional, no-name nation, so to speak. Yes, it definitely had grown to me, this nation. Crazy. What if we get this food? Let's see. Hoping we have enough food here with this one. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Moscow gets 1 Kremlin. Yes. Great, guys. There's a castle there. Probably need to... It's a bit too many people here, guys. Might be too many of these guys here. Thinking they winter will kill me. Oh, that's their capital, by the way. Wait, I will run these back to Moscow. I could also disband them probably. I'm gonna run them back to Moscow because I don't want them to die. And this one too, back here. Come on, get the airlock here. Huge. I don't want to run around that. Golden Horde finally got the 6 cabinet members with eunuch trait. Not allergy achievement. That's huge. Who did you play as? Probably as Byzantine, right? Let me know. Probably Byzantines, right? Has to be. Yeah. I was thinking if you did something weird, or not like weird, but like something different. I have to go for that one. Would be a fun one. Would be a fun one. Integrate more boys. Nice. Guys, we actually reached 200 followers. That's insane to me. I'll be honest, even having 100 followers was crazy to me. I was like, do I really have 100 followers? It was a bizarre feeling. Like 100 people following me, that's crazy. Thank you guys for the support and everything. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And if there are any new people here, what if we can get the 201 followers? That would be really big. I would be so thankful for that. But only follow me if you like the content, because you know what, there's no point if you don't like the content, right? But I would be very appreciative if you did. And let's push for 300, guys, and then 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, and then 1000, guys. Holy moly, imagine 1000 followers. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That would be huge. Colero, imagine having 100 concurrent viewers. Dude, I can't even imagine. Okay, I've had, if you combine my peak, sometimes I get on Twitch is like almost 40. It's peak though, it's not average. Right now, I'm averaging, according to Twitch Social Blade, on Twitch I'm averaging like 15 viewers. I usually peak around 20 though. That's usually my peak. Let's see, on the rock. But I usually average now like 15 almost, which is like crazy. So this is the last 7 days. Let's see, 30 days. That's insane, man. I'll be honest, this is crazy. 13.4 viewers. Also the followers, guys. I've been getting so much support here, so many followers here. Guys, I have streamed the last month 28 days out of 30. I really grind this out for the community and you guys. I actually like streaming here. But yeah, it's been crazy. Let's not go for all time. Look how many hours I've been streaming. This is like a working hour. I've been working overtime even. Like I've been really streaming for you guys a lot. And then let's see what else. Here's the growth pattern. Here's where I burnt myself out. That's why I literally did not stream even that much. I literally burnt myself out. And I kind of killed the momentum, but I had to take the break. And it was good I took it. Here I started playing, I started streaming in February here. And this is the growth pattern I've had now. I don't stream for growth necessarily, but what I'm trying to say is I'm thankful for you guys. Not many people will reach this, by the way. Very few. So it is crazy, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. And you see the followers and everything, and how many hours watched on Twitch. Guys, be almost at 7. After this stream, we're gonna be at 7,000 hours watched probably, or close to it. You know, that's gonna be crazy, honestly. Close to 7,000. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be 7,000. Here you can see I burned myself out. I also started playing a lot of different games. I got so burnt out by EU5. And I didn't grow for months here until I started playing EU5 1.2 update. I was not having fun with 1.1 update, I'll be honest. It was very bad. Game was not in an ideal spot. But then I started playing again more EU5. Average stream. I stream on average 5 hours almost, guys. Usually start at 11:17 in my time zone. Look at that. Out of my 200 streams almost, I have streamed almost 160 days. Barely take any days off. 1.3 was a disaster to E-Boss, yeah. And I was not happy with that. It started really bad. I was not happy with that. I was like, dude, why are you guys rushing so much? Like, what is this content even? Like, this is bad. But they really turned it around. I think they realized, okay, this is bad. Like, yeah, we do need to push out content to keep the player base here, but it's also bad for keeping the player base because people are starting to get angry that they're rushing so hard. So I'm glad they're not pushing content so fast. And they're waiting on the 1.4 to be more polished. And that is 100% the right call now. I get early. They had to push out content really fast. But now they can chill. Chanti, will you colonize Siberia? It is a DLC unlockable for 1 Prime sub. I will colonize Siberia. It's even mentioned now on Twitch, guys. It's even mentioned on Twitch. Make sure to Prime sub to steal $5 from Jeff's pocket. Real and true. I will probably do that, yeah, Janti. I will probably do that, yeah. Just not right now. But yeah, we're gonna go for colonization of Siberia. Just to answer your question, yeah. And we're making sure we're cutting off Keith's ballsack here, because we don't like them. They've been very mean to me. Very mean. They attacked me brutally. Unwanted, unwarranted. And I will not stand for that. I will not stand for that, guys. Adam, you unlock a building called Ostrog later that gives 10% control and procs efficiency. What? Oh my god, that's insane. And I probably have to be Russia, right? Just to be clear. Do I have to be Russia or can I be Muscovy? And I'm not in a hurry to go. I know some people yesterday were like, hey, you should really push for Russia. Push for Russia, push for Russia, go for Marland. I'm like, you know, it's okay to be Muscovy, you know. We go for it eventually, you know. Yeah, sometimes people get so focused on instant transition to the tag they want to see. But sometimes it's nice just taking your time, you know, relaxing and just having fun. Okay, Kib. For what you did to me, I will never forgive you. Adam, I don't think it's required for Russia. Just certain locations plus river connections. Okay, that would be nice if it's the case. I mean, I will have Russia eventually. Okay, actually... Okay, I can take this land here then. Was thinking about taking another kind of land, but... Yeah, we can take this. Actually, this land I don't want to take yet because... I'm working on a vessel annexation of this vessel, and I don't want to feed the vessel more land. Actually, I can feed it more land. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Holy shit. Huge. Wait, are we taking land from Georgia? Oh, we can't take any land here, right? Oh, we can't, guys. Janti, you should liberate Moldova. I don't go for liberations, to be honest. I personally believe it's not worth the... It's not worth the... Shame we can't do that. Okay. Okay, that's a scam. Okay, whatever. I don't think it's worthwhile doing that. Guys, do you ever go for liberations? I never go for liberations, by the way. Am I like the only one who does that? I never go for liberations. Any of you guys go for liberations? I think it's not worthwhile the cost. Costs too much, honestly, to make it worthwhile. I'm not saying it's bad, but I just don't see it as worthwhile. I never liberate either, yeah, it's way too expensive. And the risk of them being eaten up again by the same nation, it's not worthwhile, right? Too much risk. Golden Arrow, I just take one province and release as a vassal. True, that is much better. Too much more square IMO, Shanghai, yeah, same. It is too much, it's too expensive, guys. It's never worthwhile. As Golden Arrow says, it's just better to take one province, one location, and release that as a vessel, and then feed them cores. Basically same thing, but much cheaper. John Team, please liberate Moldova. No, I will not do that. I legit can't. Jonty, at least you can't separate peace here. They're in a union with Georgia and it's prohibited. Which is weird. Why does a union with Georgia matter? What I do with Kiev? Like, why does that matter? Why does it matter what I do with Kiev? I control Kiev currently. Why would I care what about some random person in Georgia all over to West Asia cares? I'm like, yeah, I don't care what you think about your stupid laws. I'm just gonna take Kiev land here. Like, why would I care? Oh yeah, it's prohibited, you know. Marriage union, yeah, but it's even if I went here, I can't take their land. So it is actively prohibited by me. I genuinely cannot take their land, right? Which I think is a tiny bit silly. Right. But that's my opinion. I'm not saying what I have is correct opinion, but I think it's a bit silly. Can I even take here land? Yeah, this way I can't take land. Like this I can't take land. But to be fair, they're not a direct CB. See what we can get here. Okay guys, what would you prefer? Actually, this might be more expensive. Ooh, it's not necessarily that bad. No, I will take this one. I don't care about Kiev. We will attack them separately later. This is just too much land. So many locations, guys. Here we go for this one. Yeah, they probably have a marriage union, for sure. Let's go for diplomatic endeavors. Wow! Wow! Insane! Beautiful. Actually, a very appealing borders. I'll give this very appealing borders. I don't dare attacking Timurids if they have like cab. Okay, they for sure have light cab. I know for sure that there's no way they don't have, right? Okay. How close are we? Actually, not that far off. Hey guys. Damn, teaming got big. They got really big this playthrough. Really big. Timmy died at 97. That's shameful. He usually dies at 100. It's hard coded, so he dies at 100. So, okay. Adam, it's very easy to get the air marriage union and just annex Kiev or Moscow. Okay, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. So yeah, so just annexing this guy, we will be getting the, unless he's not all in Russia. I think still, just annexing this guy, we will get the Russia formation. Takes us 2 decades it takes, yeah. Imagine 7x annex speed. Oof. Do I even dare think about that? Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh my god, guys. Painful. Oh, we lost our governor here. What the hell? Probably from the rebellion, guys. Oh no. Oh no, guys, we lost our governor. So, I'm probably putting a governor here somewhere with an epic river system. Is there any lakes here? There seems to be some lakes here. Nothing great, though. Just making one here is so insane. See the axis here. Okay. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna make a city there actually and governor? I don't really care about these regions. Or do we have music? We do. Nice. Just had to make sure. Lions, the nobility for Poland is so bad they're plummeting the country into -100 step and constant insurgencies because I refuse to be abused by the blah blah blah. Isn't that the case in historical Poland? Where the nobility like was in like superpower? And they just abuse. Basically the game tries to abuse you for that. I don't know if it was like that. Was it like that, guys? That's a little bit monka TOS. Being abused like that. We'll see what we do here. We'll see what we do. Don't know why Timorese is so addicted to my lands here. Especially this year. It's a little bit monka TOS, I'll be honest. Is the governor done yet? For some reason my governor got destroyed. I probably had a burger rebellion take that away. So yeah. Yeah, let's build it back up here. What? We're getting proximity here? Wow. Without any roads? That deep? Can I see with that? I'm very curious. As an experiment, let's try this one. Now it's back to normal. Get some roads here. We got some more land here, by the way. Wow. Oh my god. I can't believe it, guys. This is some insane gameplay here. John T. You should force convert your vessels. I could, yeah. Actually, yeah, not bad idea. Not bad idea. I'm gonna force convert this guy here. Crimea. The only bad thing is, the reason why I don't do it that often is that you can get like a mega coalition against you. That is one issue. It doesn't matter as much though. If you have spiritualism, you will convert them very fast and easy, but... Thanks to a Switch Honey and thanks Slave Max. I did think about that. I wanted to create the Great Muscovy Khanate Finnish culture empire, and we go Horde. In my experience, converting hordes are hard. Yeah, it will not be. To be honest, I don't really care about this one. I will say I will Mongolian culture. It would be good to force conversion, but the only issue I have with this is that I don't want to deal with a big coalition because they might beg for help here. Let me king, I'm gonna switch over to TV. Food is ready. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you, Gaming. Sorry, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Thank you, Gaming. Thank you, Clemmy King, for coming here and everything. Thank you for the gifted subs and everything, and thank you for watching the stream. See you in the the Lulu. Oh my god, such a good emoji, man. I love it. Let's get some moments here. We see you tomorrow. I mean, you're gonna chill in the sofa, but it's gonna be the last time we're gonna attack now. Okay, let's see about our money. What do we do now? Okay, let's see the roads. I'm very curious about the roads. Oh, I saw a little bit proximity betterment there. So the roads are being built here. This is for research purposes here. Bay roads. See how they go? Taxes. Big. Huge. Land focus. Oh my god. Best in slot. Oh my god. Holy shit. Crazy gameplay. Janti, you should force convert Crimea. I could do it, but I only have one issue with that. Is that you can sometimes have like massive coalition wars against you. Guys, Okay, I'll ask you guys, do you really want to see me reload? Let me ask you guys, do you want to see me reload? Okay, Yanti, if this brings a big coalition, you owe me 2 euros, okay? This is your idea, so this can cause a coalition war. Because this is not my idea, guys. This is not my idea. Wait, what are you? Tengri. Ruler is though. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. Golden Horde with the question mark. This is punishable for 1 gifted sub, guys. That's important. But by the way, guys, this is not my idea. So I mean, it's a good idea, but it's just sometimes they will cry so much that they might have a coalition war against me. Thanks, so technically getting declared with a break sub this CB is very good for you, unless they nerfed it. The only thing I don't like about it can get very big sometimes. That's the only thing I don't like. But yeah, it will be otherwise good, yeah. It's just that you don't know what's gonna happen. That's what I have an issue with. I always go support loyalist. Guys, I'm too illiterate. Guys, I'm way too illiterate for these things. Guys, you can't use big words for me. Guys, don't use big words, okay? It's bad. It's bad using big words. Big words me go unga bunga. Oh, finally we have a son. 2 sons, actually. Pretty huge. Money up is good, yeah. We also are investing... Oh, we also have these ones. We also spending Diplo here. Guys, what are you saying? Guys, you're scaring me. Also, we started our army. We forgot our army in Siberia. Yeah. Shanghai with the fun funo. I can't even pronounce. Dude, that is insane that someone invented that word. Real world word, by the way. I can't pronounce. Guys, if you can pronounce this one, like, yeah. Ultra microscopic the volcano. No hope, man. No hope. RG, however, it might be bugged. One subnet had Egypt, France, Bohemia, Hungary, and the in-game said they were 99.42% to win, and it was never declared. Okay. Shungite is the medical condition that you get when you inhale volcanic ash. I've heard about that. I know one streamer, their mom was I think like a scientist or something, and she went to study volcanoes, and she got something from the volcanoes. So that's probably what she got from it, and she got very ill, and eventually she would die from it, or maybe it would lessen her health, and then eventually something else killed her. Thanks, Sos. I actually spelled that word in a spelling bee once in middle school. That's actually based, man. That is actually based. Guys, why do we have maximum capacity for 6 diplomats, but you can see here it's halfway? Guys, I should have 12 then, right? The tooltip, you chip through it. No, it's obviously bugged. The tooltip is bugged. It's showing wrong number, or it's showing the bar is wrong. The bar is wrong. Okay, yeah, that's the issue. You should conquer Perm. This is a DLC unlockable later stage though. It is unlockable later, guys. Guys, where did my money go? Oh, the taxation ended. Guys, I will not conquer more for now. Just simply because I have so much land to... I have one issue. I have so much land to manage here. Like, honestly. So I will work on annexation and then form Russia. I don't want more land to work on. Like, what is this, guys? What is this? This is terrible. Thanks, Sauce. Chat, what's the threshold for balance the budget? Was it 3 or 5? Many people say 5%. But I don't know if it's worth it because you pay more of everything, right? You pay more of everything. It's no longer about the building cost, it's everything, like legitimacy. Like, is it actually worth it? I don't know. 5% is actually quite big, actually. Unless you get it like early game and then you forget about it. Guys, we got a based woman as a ruler at 44. Look at her perfect stats here. Army costs, roads, etc. It's everything. So I don't know if it's actually worth having 5% inflation. If it was like maybe 2.5%, maybe. Legitimacy costs more, everything. So nowadays I just run with the loans. But I'm not saying it's bad to have it. It's just a question, guys. Like, is it actually worthwhile? I don't know actually. I don't know. 16 years we can get this year. What we're gonna do, by the way? Do we have any bridges? Huge, if true. Money, oh my god, the Bergs are starting to get a lot of money here. Okay, let's urbanize a bit more. Let's see. As much as we can, guys. We need to push for more demand here. There we go. Guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure to follow this poor peasant Finnish person who speaks this weird language that's called Swedish. If you wanna support a small streamer, definitely follow me if you like the content. You're having some progress content here where we're expanding some urbanization. It's a pretty revolutionary gameplay here. And then we're gonna expand a little bit more here. By the way, only the God Gamer can expand these ones, by the way. GIGA. Svenska är inte konstigt språk. It is quite weird, I'll be honest. It is quite weird. Guys. When I go to Sweden, every time I go to Sweden from Finland, and I speak Swedish to them, I'm like, hey, I want this and that. And they look at me like weird, like I'm a weirdo, like, you, or they don't even understand me. They're like, what are you saying even in English? I'm like, dude, I'm trying to speak English to you, Swedish to you, motherfucker. But the issue is, I live in a Swedish colony in Finland, and when my family immigrated 400 years ago to Finland, the Sweden that we have in Finland today stay the same because they could not evolve with Swedish in Sweden mainland. So the words we use is older Swedish, and the modern Sweden, they actually evolve forward, their words change meaning. And what happened is that I speak old Swedish with the different word meanings, but they speak the new one, so the words and everything is different, and they don't understand the words we use really. Like, basic words have changed completely for them because they evolved. We did not, because we're closed off communities. Vigo, that's because the accent is so insane, but it's kind of cool, I think. It is based. Thanks. So is it true that Swedish and Finnish hate this Danish? Yeah, guys, Danish people, you don't get them, guys. They're not, well. The language they speak is insane. I don't know who cooked that language, but whoever cooked that language, that is insane. I don't know what that gibberish is, man. Yeah, guys, don't interact with Danish people. They are not. By the way, I'm joking. By the way, it's the meme. It's a meme. It's a meme for people to hate on. It's just Thanks us, I'm glad to be the best culture. American. I mean, it is number one. It is number one. USA. But let's be honest also. USA is basically West European. 60% are white descent, therefore most of you guys are European immigrants. So basically guys, you are west of Europe. You're Europeans. So we claim you guys. We claim ownership, okay? It is what it is, guys. We're gonna bring you guys free healthcare. Vigo, America is a noob country. I mean, it is literally a new country, yeah. Thanks to us, yeah. Nah, we're not European. We fought wars over this. Dump that shit in the sea. You know, sometimes you can want things, but it's not gonna change the fact that you are. You know. I might want to be Swedish, but they're never gonna accept me, guys. Let's be real. They're always gonna be like, oh, Finne. They're gonna point at me like, oh, I'm Finne. Like I'm Finnish, but in heart I speak Swedish, guys. But they will never, they will never accept me in any shape or form, no matter how many years I live in Sweden, if I live in Sweden. Golden Arrow, damn it, I got Muscovy Pew as something. That's kind of monk, guys. Vigo, if you drop the accent, you will fit in, but I guess that's insanely hard for you. Yeah, it would be impossible. Because my accent is older Swedish accent. Someone who studied it very closely, they said it's my accent where I'm from. It's based in central Sweden, close to Stockholm. That's where the old Swedish came from. To my colony. So what we speak is older former Swedish accent, and that doesn't exist anymore in Sweden. That's an issue. I speak a dead language branch, basically. These people speak gibberish. We speak proper Swedish. This is the real Swedish, by the way. I'll be honest, guys. Based and real. Can we get some ohms in chat, guys? Okay, now I'm gonna get a lot of hate comments. I'm just memeing, guys. I'm just memeing. Yeah, I'm gonna go for ohms, guys. I have to, guys. After all the shit I went through when I went to Sweden so many times, they to this day they still don't understand a single word I say. It's like this alien this alien species coming down there, trying to speak like their language, and they're like, huh? Like, what are you saying, dude? By the way, it's so bad. I had normal discussion with my Swedish, with Norwegian people, with them speaking Norwegian to me, and I understand them, but I understand them and they understand me. But if I speak to a Swedish person with Swedish, they don't understand me. Like, what? Like, can we get some ohms for that? Like, that's insane. Like, that's insane. Like, how can Norwegians understand me better than Swedish people? That's crazy, man. Also, we have not research, guys. We have max research capacity. Can we get some ohms for that? That's kind of pepper hands, guys. That's unreal. I did not notice that one, guys. Oh fuck, we wasted a lot of research. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Like, guys, don't get me wrong. I love Sweden, but that's crazy, right? Can't just be me, guys. Who's revolting? Oh, these guys. Vigo, it's really cool being Swedish because you can communicate in 3 languages without extra effort made. Danish is a bit tough though. It is, yeah. It's like that's all I hear, guys. It's just mumbling. When a Danish person speaks, I'm like, dude, who is even speaking here? Like, I'm looking around like, what are you saying? Like, does anyone get you? I'm joking, guys. I'm memeing, guys. I'm memeing. I love Danish people, Swedish people. Guys, you have to love everyone, okay? Just how it is in life. Here's the capital. Nice. Let's employ someone. Shangite, add this and change the name to Finns or something like that. Oh, I can change them? Change them? I never noticed that. Okay, I need to go to the other tab because I'm not signed in there. I'm signed in on Chrome, but not Firefox. Wait, how do I change that? How do I change those names, by the way? I don't know. How do I change the name? Guys, I'm illiterate here. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, there. What do you want? What did you want? Finns. Yes, let's add Finns. Confirm. There we go. Now it should be added. Guys, I'm an alien in Sweden. Can you believe that, guys? I'm an alien. Oh, hey. Welcome to the stream, Atheist. How is it going? We are a little bit obese at the moment here. We have a lot of things to integrate here. A bunch of things. A great woman rules the throne. Godlike statuses. Look at her. Broad shoulders. She looks like a freaking Giga Chad, by the way. Like, holy shit, by the way. What is that? That is kind of based. Okay, we can get money in 2 years. We're gonna get that. Oh my god, aliens. It's going good? Yeah, it's going good, yeah. It's been fun here. It's been pretty fun. We haven't really pushed for like crazy amount of expansion. We've been just having fun here. I've been just having fun here, honestly. You might sell this one. Sometimes you can sell under 40. It's not always. Anything else here? Ooh, this one. Shangite. Finns are invading from space. I mean, I am an alien. What the fuck is that Timur? I have no clue, by the way. I have no clue, by the way. It is weird. Meanwhile, good evening, everyone. Hey, welcome to the stream. You're watching me doing nothing. We're just a little bit stabilizing here. We ate a lot of food here. Finally, a good Timur run. Honestly, I saw... As Madagascar saw a really good Timur run. They got all of this here. Like, it was so... I mean, they were really big and stable. The only bad thing is I didn't see all of them. AI doing? Yeah. Also, that one was in... Madagascar one was AI too. It was also AI. And I did really well. I do earn more money, guys. I'm just spending into Diplo here. Because I need to annex this one fast. So we're getting that one done. Integration, that's huge. Fuck. I'm gonna have to push that. Yeah, sorry. Big. Meanwhile, were Finns also Vikings in old age? At very max, the coastal regions. And I don't think the Finns themselves... I don't know if the Finns themselves were Vikings. If they were, very few. I think it was just mostly Swedish Vikings wanting some coastal land here. But there are some Viking burials at the coast here, yeah. Especially here. And some Bronze Age burials too that I visited. Atheists, they haven't given good food RGS to Russia. Yeah, they haven't. Unfortunately. Sedge. The reason why I'm not expanding some of these, I'm a little bit scared if I'm expanding a place where I'm gonna urbanize later. I can I can filter that, but I'll do that later. Meanwhile, most famous is Ragnar Lothbrok, thanks to Netflix. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. What's a fun TV show? Meanwhile, I didn't mean as Fiend, but as Viking. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Ragnar was not. They don't even know if he really existed or something, because there's not much written about him. Just about this one person that might have existed. And Vikings didn't really write about history, right? But yeah. There's some really good, there's some good archives in Ural. They are, yeah. We're gonna work on that, but a bit later. We're working right now on the proximity here. That's something I'm working on at the moment. But we're gonna go there, yeah. I'm kinda keeping it for later. Okay, nice. But we have some good proximity here, by the way. Okay, there we go. Meanwhile, people from Lapland are one of the oldest people in Europe, I think. Sami culture, yeah. Of course there's older ones, but that's one of the older ones that currently still exists. Sami culture, yeah. But unfortunately, most of them exist in Norway these days. There's still some in Finland and Sweden, but they try to assimilate them quite hard, and many of them went to Norway to flee. So, not that many Sami people exist in Finland and Sweden. Most of them exist in Norway, actually. ATS proximity gets really good later, trust me. Yeah, I've heard it goes crazy. Proximity might even go till Pacific. Yeah, I've heard it goes crazy. Never played Russia though, but I have heard it goes pretty insane. Okay, I don't care if I urbanize these. I don't want to check them all the time, if they're urbanized or not. Oh my god! What the fuck? I lost 130k suddenly to smallpox. No way, man. Are you kidding me? Dude. No way! Oh my god, that's so many people, man. Oh my god. That's brutal, man. Jesus. Guys, we can't catch a break here. Not enough hospitals, yeah. Not enough urbanization. Hey, I did get a little bit hospitals here. But you see, a little bit slacking on it, and you get fucked in the ass here. It's not good. No bueno. Not good. I think I need to reload here. Like, I need to restart my game here, I think. It's a bit slow here. I don't know if I care. Are you going to construct St. Petersburg? Can you do that as Russia? I actually don't know. I never played against Muscovy really. One time I played it a little bit, but I got bored. So I have no clue if there's anything to do with Russia. So if there is, definitely say that, because I actually don't know. Neva gets a special building later. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, playing Muscovy is not that easy in EU5 like it was in EU4, where you needed one war to eat Novgorod. Yeah, here you definitely need to eat a bit more, even with the 50% reduction event. Still, you know, a bit difficult. Of course I could eat him now, but I've been saving them, guys. I've been saving them. So, what are we going for? Wow! Amazing. Look at these boys. Golden Horde. Then where are the hospitals? The hospitals are gone, guys. They don't exist, guys. It's a legend, guys. So hospitals are not something that exists in Russia, guys. Forced the way it is, I really hate Kiev. Me too. I've grown a hatred towards them. Meanwhile, what unique tech does Muscovy Russia have? I have no clue, I'll be honest. Guys, I'm so illiterate, I don't know what these are even. What, like, where am I even? I'll check them soon, guys. I actually don't know. I kinda don't read any of them, I just kinda experience them as they go. But 3 unique advances for Muscovy. So Russia probably has a lot more. Only 9. It's not much either. But to be fair, Muscovy is not the end tag for you. So it doesn't make sense for them to have much flavor. For atheists, sometimes feel like forming Russia with Kiev as it would be so easy. Probably would be. Kiev is insanely strong. Adam, they have the Pomor outposts and Ostrog buildings, yeah. You should form Russia then. Yeah, I'm working on it, yeah. I am working on it. Just give me a little bit of time here. Perm, why are you insulting me? I think I'm gonna attack Novgorod here, by the way. It's pretty land anyway. So the reason why I didn't attack earlier, I just wanted to stabilize. Meanwhile, form Russia and sell lots of vodka. I mean, guys, we are already drinking all the vodka ourselves. Vodka is cheaper than water. Isn't that great? Hello, Denmark. Look at this beautiful Denmark flag. And that's going. Wow. That's insane, boys. Let's take this back here. And let's go to Novgorod. It's a hard nation to pronounce. There is no potato yet. I mean, there is. You just have to find them. Italian wars ended in a stalemate. Guys, we just have to find potatoes. I think I will end the stream before the store closes. That will be like 8-hour stream, guys. Still can stream for at least 50 minutes. Atheist, do you think that game would be more fun if we had different ideological groups in your country and changing laws would affect stability and legitimacy according to the ideologies in your country? I have a question. What kind of simulation should EU5 be? Isn't that kind of like what Victoria 3 is? Should EU5 be that? Is nationalism that strong in EU5 setting? That's just Victoria 2 or 3, yeah. I feel like, yeah, it would be interesting, but I think that's not even a thing in EU5 setting. People like, kind of like did whatever the hell they wanted, to be honest. Like here, even Occitan culture and language existed until nationalism started. Like, was like 17th century or 18th century. Only then, when nationalism started to go off, did the cultures really like start to be assimilated. The languages started to be assimilated. Nations could amass more money, taxation, manpower, like crazy amounts. But before then, it was like, you know, pay me this and you fuck off, or, you know, kind of like that. Meanwhile, I would like to have governors of regions of provinces put them characters in them instead of governor houses. I think that you mean like a imperator system. You know what I would like in this game? Imperator characters of loyalties. You know, generals being loyal to you. Shouldn't that matter? Because now characters are always loyal. No matter what. There's nothing to manage there. Like, what if some guy is more loyal to the... Let's say he's a general from here. And it's a way different culture than mine. And he's gonna be loyal to this region. If he gets a chance to revolt it with his army, he will do that, you know. He's like, I don't want to be with you. You don't treat me well. You treat me like shit. You taxate my people like crap. And I'm gonna revolt on you. Because I really like that system in Imperator Rome. Forced Debatist, game that meanwhile. And about Imperator, it's very sad that they stopped the development of the game, yeah. Atheist, the game doesn't have a lot of depth. I think that would... because why do they have a character like Imperator systems, but they don't have the loyalty system of the characters? Why not? I think that would make sense for EU5 setting. Because countries were not so strongly identified. You know, we started in high medieval ages. End of medieval ages, basically. Like high medieval ages. So... characters were important. Loyalties of these characters were important, right? For the nation. Nationalism didn't really start until like around Victoria 3, or before, a little bit before that. So character loyalties were important, like really important. Adam, I would like to more ways to support rebels in other nations. That would be also cool. Like what if you want? Like what if there's one character? You find a character in the court or in the nation, like maybe Occitan language and culture, and they don't like France. Maybe France has treated them poorly, maybe the character himself is not loyal to them, maybe his personality is like, hey, I want to be disloyal to France because they're not my people. And then you pay them off, you support them, you give them a lot of money for mercenaries and everything. That would be kind of cool. But it could be really cancer too if the AI spams it on you. I can see that being like really not fun, but would be interesting, yeah. I imagine the Pope just loading 200k, casual 200k support for rebels and mass mercenaries and everything. That would be crazy. Thanks to us role-playing as the Bank of Florence. That would be something too, yeah. Atheist, maybe you can expand that and even remove the control feature in the game and maybe keep different provincial governors and you have to maintain them and keep them corruption low. I didn't like that system, yeah. So if I recall Imperator Rome, you have to keep the... you have to try, but you always couldn't do that. Sometimes you had to go for higher corruption for governors and that meant you lost control in essence. And sometimes you just had to do that because there was no way for you to make them happy, right? And you had to buy their loyalty somehow sometimes. And if you didn't, a massive revolt on that province would, you know, rise up, you know. And some families in Imperial Rome could get really influential. Because they have a lot of holdings. Because I think it should have similar systems. I'm not saying exact same systems of Imperial Rome, but definitely similar. Because the game is setting off for like that, you know. Atheists always kept wages high in Imperial Rome. Yeah, it was quite important. Wasn't so it reduced the corruption per monthly? Something like that. Something like this. Oh. Wow! Oh my god, guys, I can't believe it. Wow. Meanwhile, it's also annoying that Spain can't be empire because of the rule of the Pope. Yeah. I mean, it says some way there's some and I'm never tried myself, but it says like you have to somehow change the law where you can make one. Or some, I can't remember the exact wording. But I've never done that. I was gonna be like, I've been always like, okay, I'm gonna go Lutheran, you know. So I can make my empire. Yeah, always been like that. I don't want to attack this guy. I'm gonna lose 60 stability here. Actually, I need to choose here. Ah, that was all. Okay. I didn't realize that. But of course, I'm not a game developer. Does empire even matter? Not as much as before. Before it mattered really like a lot because you got another governor. Not as much anymore. Not as much as before. You get like one more culture capacity, which is like really nice. You don't get that extra governor anymore. It used to be like that, but now it's in kingdom rank here. Now you can get it in kingdom rank already. It used to be Empire, like very recently. It's a recent change. I don't blame people not knowing that, but it is. There's so many changes they make every update, and you can't keep up with that. But it's in Kingdom rank nowadays. The only thing is, if you want to be easier, like great power, like rank 1 maybe, would be nice having the. I mean, there's other things like culture capacity and stuff, and other stuff maybe. So we're gonna go form Russia now, guys. Can we get some pokes for that? And I think I will call it the day then. I will play a little bit longer, but I have to go to the store, guys. And after that, you know, we've been streaming for 8 hours. I will play a little bit more after this war, but do you need to wrap it up in like 40 minutes? That's 8 hours and 10 minute stream, guys. Bog. Atheist, what do you think about the upcoming expedition feature? I have no clue about it. I have not read up on it. I should read up on it, guys. But I'll be honest, I haven't read nothing about the update. I haven't had any time or energy. But I really should. It doesn't take long to read them. I've been very lazy, guys. I'm just kind of waiting for the update to be actually out and then read it, you know. Yeah, I kind of like doing that. Where do you go, buddy? Buddy, where do you go? Where do you go? Vessels. Daddy's home. Vessels. Daddy's home. Are you gonna help me? Hello? Hello? Come on, guys. Help the fuck out. I can get a bigger army, by the way, but I'm lazy here. There we go. Oh my god, they have a big dick there. Oh my god, what is that, guys? I'm gonna raise some levies here. I don't want to raise more troops here. Yeah, let's raise some levies here. Mean Wolf. Or Forced Atheist. I might come in September, yeah. I heard it might come in September. Beta might come late August, maybe, or early September. And it might come out late September, I'm guessing the official patch. Maybe. Meanwolf. Henry, or is it coming? Is there gonna be a beta patch, or is it gonna be a full release? I don't know, guys. Do you know? Henry VIII was a cool guy. He told the Pope to fuck off, but then he took lots of wives, and all of them ended in the Tower of London. That guy. Yeah, I think that guy was a little bit Monka TOS, guys. He was a little bit Monka TOS. Can we agree on that? That is not the guy you wanna marry. They normally do betas, okay. So we can expect that at least. That's good. That was Brexit before Brexit, basically, yeah. But with the Pope. Yeah, that was a little bit Monka-esque time. Let's be real. What people do for... Yeah, I'm not gonna even say that, that's insane. That guy was others. Okay, let's go here. Also, didn't guy have like some issues with himself where he smelled really badly? Like he stank. He has some like infection or something going on with his legs, and he stank so fucking badly that the women probably suffer greatly to even have like intimacy in the bed. RDG, he wanted to kill France. Okay, that's kind of based. Oh my god, what the fuck am I saying? Oh my god. Meanwhile, he fell from a horse, I think. Did he fall? Didn't he get injured in the like a jousting tournament also? Like his head? He got badly hit in the head somehow, maybe fell or something happened. Then the wound got infected, yeah. He had a bad jousting tournament accident happen to him. I think he suffered greatly from that accident, injury-wise. Wow, guys, this is so incredible. Can you believe it? Can we get one? Can we get one Prime sub for the amazing Russia formation in a very chill setting here? Can we get one follower too? That would be huge. RPish, they made him a special share to do the deed. Really? Wow. Meanwhile, and in the old days, searches about thought about draining blood would help. Yeah, they did that quite a lot too. And some people actually died from it, you know. Which is kind of sad. Some great kings and rulers died from that. RPish, they thought the blood got infected, not the flesh, yeah. Yeah, they had the wrong idea. They had the wrong idea about it. Sadly. Okay, let's camp in the castles here. Insane, by the way. Holy moly. Can you give me some land here? Like, prefer like a little bit. Guys, I'm not even asking much. Tiny bit. Guys, am I even asking much here? I feel like I'm not. I just want a little bit. Like, tiny bit here, you know? What the fuck? I have a prodigy son here, basically. Holy... Guys, lock the fuck in here now. Lock the fuck in. Okay, where are you okay, who are you gonna marry? Who the fuck are you gonna marry? No one. Apparently. And there's a recently found out about the mod which allows you to choose your favorite son or daughter while keeping the same dynasty too. It is so good. You know what they should let you do with women? That you can marry a peasant for massive penalty hit, like legitimacy, stability, maybe even a state penalty opinion. It could be something. In that way, you can keep the dynasty name. Is that something good? I don't know. Guys, can we get some ohms here in chat? I'm hurting. I'm hurting for you guys. After all this conquest, it's painful. Ohms? Thank you, man. Oh, I feel much better now. Oh my god. Guys, we need some ohms in the chat. Sadly, guys, I think it wouldn't surprise me sometimes if someone watching from YouTube is like, why the fuck is he? Why does he keep asking about ohms in chat? Like, what is this guy asking for? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know? And I wouldn't blame them. You know? It's like, who's asking for ohms here? So ohms, guys, on Twitch chat is this emoji. It's a 7TV emoji. Basically, someone laughing at me. And then, yeah. Me Wolf, we would like one like from North Korea. Come on, Kim. We know you are watching. Guys, do you think Kim is watching me? I would be kind of Monka at TOS here. I'm not gonna lie, kind of scary. This great woman, Grand Princess Vasilisa Rurikovna. These are hard names to pronounce for me. We are gonna form the nation with her. It's a Monka TOS, guys. Monka TOS. Wow. 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 Can we get some porridge for that? Can we get some ohms in chat and poggies? Me Wolf's Kim is watching us and eating from his own private McDonald's. True and real. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Wow, look at that. It's green now. Wow, I can't believe it, boys. By the way, I should have taken this land, by the way. I thought it would be cleaner taking here. But yeah. Pretty crazy. Wow. Any silver in Siberia? Apparently there's one here. Somewhere. This one. Let's colonize it. Let's colonize it, boys. Okay, anything else? Max colonization, boys. We're sending the worst people here to colonize. Okay? Why is Castile colonizing Siberia? What the? Get the fuck off! Fuck off, man. Get your own land. Guys, why is he colonizing Siberia, Castile? Thanks to us, what a full European coalition in Württemberg in 1350. Horse metal OP. It's insanely OP, yeah. It is crazy OP. I do agree. Why is Sweden colonizing? Also them, but Castile is also colonizing here. Look at that. Castilian colony of Culoy. What are they doing here? I can kiss my ass. Yeah, we're not happy with that. Not happy. But yeah, we're gonna have to push here, guys. Okay? We're gonna have to get these precious metals here. This is gonna be very important for us, for our economy. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition in the Barren Sea. Yeah, I did not expect that. Wow, that's insane. Guys, I'll be honest, I'm getting a bit Monka tired here. If you like the stream, make sure to follow. I'm not ending it right now, but I will end it very soon. If you like the stream, make sure to follow. Trying to push for 300 followers right now, guys. It's a new goal I have. But we achieved 200 today. That's great. That's really poggers. Thanks to us, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. True, I did not expect that myself. And you guys, if you guys have a Prime sub, if you really want to support me, and you want to use your Prime sub, if you have one available, I would greatly appreciate and be I would be greatly appreciative and thankful if you use it on me. If not, just enjoy the content and that's all. Adam, I'm about to start a massive war with Europe as Russia. Wish me luck. I'm gonna wish you a lot of luck. You're gonna need it. Wow. Moncatillo is. This is the current urbanization we have here. And we're gonna urbanize more. Russia is full of nice iron and raw material, yeah. But I mean, that's kind of the point of Russia. I just wish they had more fur monopoly, you know? Because that's basically what they were, apparently. Maybe Europe has too many furs, so they don't need to trade fur from you. And they don't get to RPS the trading fur empire. So maybe they need to change that or something else. Don't know. Just a guess here. Oh my god. An inspiring goal. What the heck? It is our destiny to free Constantinople. What the fuck? Monka TOS should be conquer Constantinople. Yes or no, boys? Free CB on Ottomans? Yeah, but we have fleet rights on them, but we are gonna attack them if you guys want. Are we gonna go for it? Are we gonna own the Ottomans? No original Third Rome. Are we gonna go for it, boys? It's gonna be an ambitious goal here. We have Orthodox people living here. Odds of winning. You know, guys, I'm the God Gamers. It's given. They had 3 times our tax base. 3 times. What are the odds? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. But, you know, God Gamer move. Can you beat them? I think I can beat them. I need to invest a little bit more in military. And I need to, of course, border them. So I need to get land here. I want to have direct connection here. 32k professionals. I can increase that. That should be at least 40k. Another revolt. But when we need, either we can buy access to them from them. Can we buy access from these guys? I would be surprised if we could. Yeah, they don't want to. So we're gonna have to attack Kiev, get their land. And then we go for Monkey's expansion. Can you end this rebellion, please, sir? It's a little bit Monkey's here. The truce ends in 2 years. So we'll not truce break then. And we will attack them, expand there, and get some more land. We need to border them directly, so it will be easier to just fuck them over. Let's reduce this maintenance. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I can't believe it, guys. Monka is. Okay, my son became of age. Marry him. Guys, should we marry to a 65-year-old woman? For some Monka W action. Oh, of course not, guys. 24-year-old. Nah. Yeah, maybe not, guys. He looks like a tiny boy here. This woman is a very Monkey's cruel and fierce negotiator. And also we get the integration speed from her faster. Holy shit, she is a Monkey's. That is actually kind of terrifying. Okay. So we're about to annex this guy in 7 years. And we're about to attack this guy for some land. We're gonna go for Constantinople next stream, guys. Next stream, Constantinople. Win or lose. Gonna put everything into it, guys. We need to free them. It's gonna happen almost right away after the stream. When I start the stream. So stay tuned. Stay vigilant. Third rum shot club. Yeah, we are going for it, boys. We need to free them. We need to free our brothers at arms, our Orthodox people. We will not let them die, or I don't know what to say. What do I say, guys? They flip Turkish and Sunny to slay Max? Yes. And then we flip Turkish and Sunny. No, we're flipping Sunny and Finnish culture and become Mongolian lords of the Russia. Actually, I can't be Finnish then, but we can be a Finnic character, Mongolian nation, Sunny fate, and we're good to go. We have our dream nation then. Yeah, I think it's a good deal. Might be insane though. I think most people will stop watching me though, but 8 is claimed in the Roman Empire. I don't know if I will do that, but Third Rome. You want me to do that? Yeah, if I have the energy. That might be a Monka TOS Prime sub worthy though. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, that's a good amount of urbanization, I like that. So we have a few issues here. Proximity. Proximity is a bit butthole here, have you noticed? We have one governor left. Let's see what we're gonna do here. We will get more money, by the way. We just spend everything into deploy here. So that's why. Okay, nice. Wow, insane. Need to get the tech though here. Spread a little bit faster, please. We need it a bit, tiny bit faster. Okay, I'm not asking much here. Not asking for much. Just a little bit. Okay. Guys, I really don't think I'm asking for that much. Another boy. Aww. Yes, you're gonna marry instantly. That's nice. That's huge, boys, by the way. Also, what we need to do is get these under control. We need to get these under control, okay? It's very important. But we're gonna have to go for Ottomans to push for that event there. Yes, we can attack this guy. I think I want some more troops here. I need better army too, as well. I do. More. I need more cab as well. Nice. Huge. Okay, anything else? Tax base is 1.1k. We can improve it massively more still, but just when you have so much land to manage here, we have already almost 600 locations that we are still not even close to managing. And we have these vessels here. So when we get these, it's like almost 1,000, like 750 locations or 800 locations. As a nation, that's quite big. Like, what is France? France is 300 locations, barely even. It's not even 300. It's not even close. Oh, it's close. 7 locations off. Yeah. So we need to attack these guys because they are so close to us. I need to have direct access to Ottomans because I want to attack them from here. We might get the access if we buy military. It's just gonna be ass if we do that. Kinda don't want to do that. But yeah, I think... Let's see what we do here. Tiny bit more. Okay, stop here. Great, you listen to me. Guys, we don't need to reload. The army is listening to my commands. Okay? Don't worry about reloads. It's not happening. Come on. Stack wipe. Wow. You're going in there, I know for sure. Okay, I got scammed. I got scammed again. I got scammed again. You're in there, I know for sure. Come on, how fast are you? You faster than light cab? You motherfucker. Oh, my commander died here, guys. Nice! Huge stack wipe. Massive. Holy crap, guys. That was crazy. Expand the armories. Land focus. Taxation. Nice. Big. We're not gonna let it slide. Come on, guys. Don't stop running. Guys, I think Kiev is a little bit shy with us, you know. They're having some shyness with us. I understand, you know. It's a bit terrifying. Seeing like 10k cab coming up on them. I think I would be the same. It happens. It happens to the best of us, guys. Wow. It's crazy. Here, I don't really care for much land here, because I have already so much land to manage, so I would only care for this one here. Like, honestly. Honest to God. Only want that. The rest they can have. Because I don't want to manage more. We're gonna attack Ottomans. We're gonna have to manage that land. So, this is fine. And we're gonna have to attack this guy. I'm just basically setting up the stream for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow still. I mean, anything can happen, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And let's go for Ottomans right off the bat here. I think that will be good content. Good content, I think. And what about this? Wow. That was crazy fast. I will leave them alone there, I don't care. Boys, we're bordering Ottomans. Can I believe that? We are bordering them right now. We want blood. And now we can claim Byzantium. So, I would like to stream more, but I do need to take a break now. 8-hour stream, boys. If you like the stream, make sure to follow. And yeah. Thank you guys for the support for today's stream. Thank you for that, guys. If you want to stay tuned for the next stream, we're gonna be attacking Ottomans here. If you want that, make sure to follow. Guys, we're gonna go for this Monka TOS here. We're gonna make what are we gonna make them? We're gonna make them do that, guys. We're gonna make them Ottoman. Or Toman. That sounds weird, but yeah. We're gonna make them Omega lol. Or we're gonna be being the laughing stock here. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's not a great CP. We have to actually take this here. We actually have to take this. That's a bit Monka TOS here, guys. Okay, that's a little bit Monka S. We're gonna attack almost right away after the stream. We're actually gonna be researching these. We need better light cab and military tactics. Ooh. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to research that one too. Anything else here? Yeah, and also military tactics and that one. And yeah, then we attack them tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'm gonna play intro and then I end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate that. 07s, guys. Let's play this music. There we go. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great evening, night, morning, wherever you're from. And we see you guys tomorrow. Let's play something nice. Where is the nice music here? I can't remember. Well, I know this one is nice. Thank you for watching, guys. Bye-bye. I'm gonna play intro here.